Bro, I'm stressed out of my gourd. Literally doing, am I ready to stream? While streaming and loading screen. I'm like, okay, is that up? Is this up? Is that up? Literally have been making a thumbnail from like 4:30 p.m. to 7:15 p.m. Drew a thumbnail in progress, stuck it on YouTube, and hit go live. Pahi, can I confess a funny thing? Unallowed, overruled. No jokes in here, honestly. I think the fact that we can't be serious in modern society is just Yo, what up? Good evening, everybody. What? Hello. Hello, good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Hello. Hello, Blue Elite, Patchy, Chicken, Yoku, Smudge, Senti, Jet, Ed, and everybody else. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, I'm still drawing a thumbnail. And I probably would have, no jokes, gotta go then? Yeah, no jokes, Jet. It was a no joke zone. Not a single joke allowed. Yeah, happy Sakura Wars Day. Dude, I didn't get enough sleep, and then I woke up, and then I went to the grocery store. I probably shouldn't have gone to the grocery store. Got home, and I've literally been drawing since. You know, I could just not do an involved thumbnail for Sakura Wars, but it's like my only chance. You gotta schedule the ability to... How do I put this? You won't do anything unless you make it routine. Does that make sense? My routine I'm trying to beat in is I've got specific days I try hard to do art, and I just think I'm bad at budgeting time. Can I just say I think I think I'm just one of those people who have a poor concept of time. I am incapable of grasping 30 minutes versus 3 hours. It's like, I think it's nebulous, and I don't have a good idea of the difference, you know? Yeah, I think I have time blindness, because no matter what I do, I could never ever maybe it's also a problem with scaling what's the word for it? Hang on, my brain isn't working right now. I've literally been like hard locked the fuck in drawing. I need to boot on the streamer brain. Maybe it's feature creep too. Maybe it's also like if I give myself an hour to draw, I think I have an hour. I conceptualize I got like an hour and a half. So what is actually an hour and a half's work of worth to do? If I give myself 2 hours, it's like, oh, I give myself 3 hours worth of work. Anyways, I'm drawing an iris Pahi, and this is where I'm currently at. This is about when I hit go live. I was like, we can't be doing this all day. So I'm gonna finish it right now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish it right now. Shit's hard. Shit's fucking impossible. Hang on, let me speed conceptualize what Patchy's saying. Your friends chill. Okay, I see. Your friends chill with, that's pretty funny. I mean, yeah, VTuber world is small. I mean, how do we conceptualize know them, too? Are they, like, besties? Are they a viewer? You know what I mean? Like, you could be like, oh, yeah, I'm getting a thing of Noah, and I'm like, I know Noah. You know what I mean? I don't know. But, I get what you mean. That's pretty funny. We spent way too long, I can tell. Doing the... Oh my god, I don't know how to put it other than, like, proportions are impossible. Positioning the eyes is impossible. Figuring out where the cheekbone goes is impossible. Getting flow to work is impossible. I basically, gave up on frills, if you can tell. Just absolutely gave up on frills. I was just in the middle of shading, is what I was doing. So welcome to my art stream, where I finish, Iris, Pahi. Give me a moment to lock the fuck in and finish this shit. They see each other IRL. They hanged out since their cosplaying days, basically. Oh, I see. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty amusing. I mean, it turns out, maybe this is just in my viewing experience, but I feel like the bulk of the VTuber rush was around the start of COVID, and it was 50% Zoomers in college using their college funds to get a model, and 50% like millennials having a midlife crisis and blowing all their savings on a model, you know? And nothing in between. And I feel like the holdover from that is about, you know, like 75% of VTubers still, you know? Yeah, that's like my, but yeah, I don't know. It turns out, the world is small when you realize your hobbies are nicher than you think they are. And that if you are a outgoing enough person, you don't even need to be outgoing. A person who's involved enough in your hobby to know the what's ups and going ons and the people. It doesn't take long to find, you know, encounter some coincidence, right? So I'm not surprised. That's cool. That's funny. I'm not too surprised though. I always am a big believer of a world without coincidences would be the biggest coincidence. It's like, I like VTubers of this archetype, of this type. You narrow the scope a lot. You surround yourself with like-minded people, and you're bound to run into somebody where you're like, oh. Anyways, what up, Pojo? What up, Atro? What up, Blair? This looks like a Toho character. I see it. It's like a very basic, maid dress. It's impossible to make this look as poofy as I wanted it to. I really wanted to make it look a lot more poofy, but it was like, follow the body lines, make it iris accurate in terms of length. And then from there, I was like, oh, well, anyways, I'm pretty sure this would be in shadow, right? Actually, yeah. This is like part of my, like, what her outfit is reference. Oh, she has a big-ass head bow. Should I add that? I should add that. You would need more lines? Yeah. Yeah, like, as it is, this shit's a nightmare. Dude, I, like, even was hitting up friends, and I was like, I have an idea of how to, like, pose human bodies. You know, that shit makes sense to me. I get that. But how the fuck does one pose, like, frilly shit? That seems like actually impossible. Oh yeah, there's no redeems. I forgot to turn them back on from the collab. This is what I literally, like, did not prepare stream. I just got antsy about always being late and hit go live, and I was like, we'll do the thumbnail live. I'll turn shit back on when I'm done. Consider this the pre-stream show. Consider this the early show. Cause yeah. That's exactly what it is. is, you know, Blue Elite saying, you can go. What if you went live, though? And I was like, yeah, I could. That is a thing I can do. That is a thing I can do. And if it's like fold over there, actually it feels like if that went inward, bend like that. Dude, frills are actually impossible. Actually impossible, though. That doesn't seem right at all. Because, like, if you think about this, is this generally like an in and out thing? So this would bend like that, and then this would be out. But can I actually... I don't think I could actually, like, reasonably... So maybe I'll just do the, stereotypical... Damn it. Dude, art's impossible, man. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And if this poofs out, I actually think it's okay to cheat and put, like, all of this in shadow. No, that doesn't look good at all. Dude, frills are impossible. Actually impossible. Anyways, I want to joke at this rate I'll meet a HoloLive VTuber, but I realized I met one. I mean, did you meet them while they were with HoloLive? You know what I mean? I wouldn't be that surprised if it's like you met someone who eventually got into HoloLive. But knowingly meeting a human being who is a HoloLiver who also, like, isn't, I don't know, Cason, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Feels, yeah. I mean, like, I've met like 2 HoloLive members before HoloLive, but... and a couple of Niji Sanji members, right? But once they're like full corpo, it's a little different. It's a little different. God, I'm really just kind of guessing at this point. Which is fine, I suppose. Dude, the like pinches on the frills that give the shadow is actually impossible. Like, I feel like that added almost nothing, but that's fine. But here you can, okay, I think I had a bit more of a sense of logic here. So let me see if there's like a pinch inward. And here it's a pinch inward. Also, how do you feel about 2xKO being canceled, huh, Pojo? If you're still there. Dude, fucking riot, man. You know what I mean? Right? Can't stick with anything to build a community if it doesn't make money in 5 seconds to save their lives. You wanted to ask me? I don't give a fuck about 2xKO, to be honest. I think it's sad. Yeah, modern gaming is washed. I saw it from a mile away, but still expect it to last at least a year. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I was like, damn, I didn't expect it to be gone that quick. But I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's like, what am I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Modern gaming is a blight. Live service games are a blight. It is what it is. But, I don't know, man. For me, I kind of, like, gave up on playing 2xKO the moment it was like, I can't play it on my Steam Deck, I can't play it on Linux. Therefore, I don't care. I'm kind of in the same boat with, Tokon. You know? I'm just like, oh, I can't play it and it doesn't work on PC. Don't care. Actually, how would you... Oh, it's just like all over the place. You just did crazy shit. Yeah, the coloring on frills there is like way different. I guess there's like this idea of you do it to like imply wrinkles. That's pretty bad, really. That's actually pretty bad. I mean, I might put the whole thing in shadow, honestly. I might put the whole thing in shadow. Tokon has too much backing to not at least get a cult following. Yeah, I think Tokon will be fine. Honestly, I think Tokon will be fine. realistically. But yeah, I don't really care too much about 2xKO personally. I think it's a shame. You know? I feel it's kind of sad. Like, isn't 2xKO the result of a team working on a different fighting game being pulled and hired by Riot? So yeah, I don't know. There's this weird curse where I feel like small companies are being absorbed to do projects that don't make $1 billion and then the team is dissolved, and it's just the most fucking cursed cycle. It's just the most cursed cycle. Let me see if I missed anybody popping in. Or anyone mentioned this. This is Pahi before the stream every day. You mean me sitting here like fucking drawing? If so, kinda. Hold on, I'm scrolling down. What up, Hasaneko? Hope you're doing good. Right? Basically killed Hightail. Damn. Wait, Hightail is... Last I heard, Hightail was doing chill. But given Riot's track history, I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, fucked it up already. I wouldn't be surprised if it's, like, already. Let me just steal this color for shading. I'm just gonna steal irises. Put that in... Oops. Put that in shading. Oh, I don't know about that. Let's go here instead. That's too dark. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to this. I'll do that. How's that for shading? That looks fine. Might be a little too dark. That's good. That's good. I think that works fine. I think that works fine. Do I put the whole arm in shadow? It feels odd. I don't think so. How would this do a back arm? Like, the lighting on this is crazy, actually. God, lighting is impossible. Lighting actually impossible. I'm like seeing how... I mean, it does make sense that a high amount of... Let's see. Do that. The game was Rising Thunder. It was a demo on Steam for a while, but it seems completely gone. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of games just fucking disappearing. I don't know, man. I'm sure I'm, like, to some degree preaching to the choir. I wanted to add, like, ways to put wrinkles into the arm sleeve, but that shit seems really hard too. You know? That actually might work. Oh, that kinda works. Would the lighting hit anywhere in particular? Like, if it's... Yeah, it would count for, like, folds in here. So, like, that could work. Yeah. Do that. It turns out for shading, you could, like, just make shit up, and as long as it looks good, who gives a fuck? Is, my greatest discovery. Like that looks like I did there. It's like, oh, my brain fills that in as a fold, you know. Oh, that works, I suppose, brain says. Yeah, I suppose I see it. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a crease. That might be a little crazy, but you're Switzerland art VTuber in Singapore, at least as people feel safe to tell me the happenings or personal stuff. People like to yap, you know? You know, this makes me realize if the... Well, this is because it's baggy that causes the shadow. People like to yap, and it turns out if you're not a dick, and an active member of a community, people might just yap to you. You know what I mean? Like, that shit'll just happen. That makes sense. Chaotic neutral. I try to make sense of it, but then I fucking run out of time and then I give up making sense of it. Yeah, the problem is the apron I drew is not long enough to cheat and just cast shadow on everything. I could sure cast shadow on a lot of things. Could I could just boop. Nope, wrong layer. Bro, I keep wrong layering. I could do that, or I could fucking not. Let me see. Let me try to make sense of this. This area definitely is like from behind. So, no, how did it bridge? Oh, I see. So, like, I could definitely do something like that. And that's honestly looks fine enough. Do I still have my sketch layer? I didn't get rid of my sketch layer, did I? That's not even remotely. Well, it kind of helps me visualize where the legs would be. But this is no longer what it's based off of. Like this, the narrative has been lost because I resized the body. Well, I guess I could just resize the sketch layer. Where's my sketch layer? Oh, I'm not holding shift. Yeah, some shit like that. I really did make the body smaller. I wanted to make the head cuter. Okay, so if it's doing like that... Okay, that actually kind of helps my brain think. So maybe I can do something like that. Kind of. Kind of? Kind of. Kind of? That's tough. I mean, it makes sense for like a fold. And then I feel like the apron is going to cast a hell of a shadow too, right? So I can really just do that. Is that acceptable? Not really. It looks kind of bad, doesn't it? I'm not weird for thinking that, am I? And there's no, like, dress piece. Her apron is fucking massive. I am opposite. I'm trying to find people to chat with. You know, sometimes I feel, actually on that note, sometimes I feel, like I involve myself in a lot of communities, but I'm not much of an active yapper. So, like, actually sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do a ribbon here. Usually it's like there. So can I like, I think that might even be fine. Oh, but usually it'll pinch here, so can I do that? Shit. Anyways, yeah, I'm not much, like, I'm kind of, I kind of don't, like, jump into the discussion and be like, we into the Discord, hi everybody, I too am also interested in this thing. I just kind of keep to myself, lurk a million, Discords, and quietly get involved with, like, certain things, but I rarely feel like I'm an active participant in a community, you know what I mean? So I get what you're saying, chicken. 100%, at least personally. So on the... Damn, you are really not how I ended up drawing it. The lighting is really fucking impossible. Honestly, this doesn't even look too bad. Where are the legs again? I can see, like... So this would be implied the outward area before it bends inward. Dude, Ovi, art's impossible. How do y'all do this shit? I'm just making shadows up until it works out. It turns out making shit up works really well as long as you look at it and you go, yeah, that's alright. So, like, it would pinch inward here, it looks like. But, like, I don't know, man. It looks fucking strange. And if the leg is over there. But that can mean, like, maybe it, like, folds inward here. And now I'm getting a little too crazy. That doesn't look too bad, though. Maybe I just stop and call that good on that shading. Now, hair, I just fucking stop. Hair, I just give up. I just go, hair's not real. I ain't shading that shit. Just do that. I'm telling you, Ovi, you're a fucking sorceress. Abracadabra, abracaboob, and then bam, anime boobs. I have no clue how y'all do it. Just spawn it in. I'm thinking the back of the head. I'm thinking the lighting. Oh, I put this in front for some reason. Actually, I could do... Wait, but that's like an implied back part of the hair. So is that fine? That actually seems fine. And then... here was kind of supposed to be like... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No. No, that's weird. Oh, right. And then this was supposed to be implied. Well, the light would still hit it, so I don't think it works that way. Right? Fucking art's impossible, man. Yeah, see that? That's not that weird, really. I thought you accidentally said boob. I have never accidentally said boob in my life. So, let me think here. It's crazy because I don't think this is gonna work the way I think. Oh, that kind of works. That kind of works, kinda. What if I just stop right there? Actually, that just kind of works. I could just stop right there. I can just stop right there. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up and read some shit. Yo, what up, Yastin, Linnae? Internet, hope you're all doing well. Pahi cannot spend money on skebs, so he makes his own skebs now. Man, yeah, there's a couple of people I wanted to get a skeb from, and then I'm like, I can't, I shouldn't. Let me take a look here. Can I find... Boop. Can I find a couple of the artists I was considering? Teber sent me a couple of really good ones. There we go. That and I paid Ovi like a metric fuck ton of money. Very recently. Any amount of, oh, I need to stop buying skebs, followed by, but maybe I could buy some skebs. Kind of went out the moment, the window, the moment I gave Ovi $1 billion. Well, I fucked up my... Hold up, I need to... Uh-oh. I might have crashed my Clip Studio. That would be really bad. Because I do not know the last time I saved. Are we good? Oh, thank God! No, I was just gonna show... Why can't I... I'm gonna lower it. I was just gonna show the last skeb I ran into where I was like, oh, this is adorable, I want it. Is this artist. This artist. But they seem to do mostly Toho stuff. Not only Toho stuff, and they're 6,000 yen, which is basically free. But if I keep buying skebs off the premise that they're free, then I will find out quickly that they're not free, you know? It's a real dilemma. Anyways, let me try to fucking knock this shit out. Where is it? I don't know, man. Like, on one hand, here's the play I think I could do. I think in theory, I could just, hello? Clip Studio? Oh my God, for fuck's sake, just work. Okay, there we go. In theory, I could, like, bulk schedule all of my streams ahead of time. That way, when I need to go live, it doesn't matter if I have a thumbnail or not, I'll have a placeholder thumbnail. But the thing I've come to realize is art stresses me out a lot. I don't like being stressed on stream. This shit stresses me out hella. I don't know, I feel like an idiot. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's hard as fuck. I'm like actively learning as I go. And I'm like, this is not something I think I would enjoy ever streaming, but I was like, I just don't want to be late, so we're gonna go live. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't want to be fucking late, so we're gonna go live. But I don't think me drawing on stream is ever a thing, because I just don't ever will be a thing, because I don't think I want it to be a thing. But a once in a blue moon is chill. Also, what up, Koji? Hope you're doing good. What up, Double Shot? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, self-scab. Buato. Hope you're doing good, Jared. Yeah, this seems... I can see, like, if there's one leg implied here. It's not, though. The foot comes here. But this hump kind of implies, like, a kind of knee-up situation. Well, it's fine. Yeah, I'm using CSP. I'm using CSP, and if you hear me complain about it at all, it's because I'm using CSP in Linux, which has mild problems largely revolving around tabbing out. It works perfectly until you leave the program, and then you'd have to do some silly stuff. Cha-chan. There. Now I can put it into a thumbnail. Cha-chan. Dude, and like I also feel like to fill up the thumbnail, like realistically, you're doing shit like this anyways, you know? Like that's kind of closer to what you're doing. Yeah, you know? So, dude, that's another thing that bums me out about art. That like I feel like everybody has to get used to, but I'm still not, is it's crazy how often it's like draw the whole picture, fantastic. Now that you're gonna put it in a thumbnail, just chop off like a third of your work. You know what I mean? You agonized over the feet and lower him all that time just to cut it off in the thumbnail. Yes, and I've come to realize that's like what every artist ever does. And they just have to be okay with it. And I don't know how they do it. I have no clue how they do it. Both, you know, I almost want to like interrogate both Yoku and Ovi, who previously talked in here, but they could not even be in here anymore. And I don't want to put them on the spot. But like, goddamn, how do you guys do it? How do y'all do it? What up, KTZ? Hope you're doing good. How do you, like, draw the whole picture and then say, alright, now let's get rid of a fucking third of it? Isn't that, like, devastating? I think it's just practice. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's practice to, like, overdraw. I mean, no, wait, but what are we practicing? Hang on, no. Wait, hang on, no. Let me rephrase this, too. Like, I think no matter what, like like a person would be drawing all this. They might have the foresight to be like, oh, you know, hang on, do I have a tool? You know, this isn't even going to be in the picture, so why even bother? And then they just kind of like trail it off or stop coloring it. I've seen that shit happen all the time. But you don't really know how it's going to fit into like a graphic design piece until the illustration is done, you know? But, so yeah, I wouldn't call it practice. I mean, the only thing you're practicing is your willingness to kill your art, for the graphical design space, you know what I mean? If that makes sense, making this, like, look good. Because, like, if I did this, like, if I did this for a thumbnail, let's say, it would look kind of bad. I don't know. Do you guys get what I mean when, no offense, you'll see like thumbnails or art or things done by people, and it's, you know, like your local con will do this, and it'll be like Annie Con, and like this is like their poster child and everything, and it just looks and feels amateur. I think a little bit of that is just like a lack of graphic design knowledge and understanding that like this just feels weird. You know, this feels weird. This like I don't know, the way you position everything in the canvas and make it like blend together where the eye carries feels so important into making something like look decent. And when you are unwilling to let this die for the graphic design aspect of what you're trying to put together, in this case a YouTube thumbnail, you end up making shit that looks weird. She used fill color so that if she needs to delete an area, it doesn't feel bad. She uses fill color? I don't understand. I don't quite get what you mean. But yeah, I think no matter what, you're going to have to feel bad now and again, and you're gonna have to live with it. You mean bucket tool? Yeah, but I'm like, I mean, the bucket tool exists. I don't understand what you mean by the bucket tool, though. Use the bucket tool, like, in what context? What, like here, what I'm confused about is I have art here and I have art here. Where does the bucket tool come in this conversation? I'm confused is all. I don't understand. It feels like a non sequitur, and I'm trying to figure out where the connection I'm missing is. I used fill color so that if she needs to delete an area, it doesn't feel bad. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to parse what you mean, and I don't get it. Sorry. Did you see my Madoka pesos? No, I only saw your poster. I've been busy, man. I haven't seen shit. I saw the poster. Did I comment on it? I meant in context about how artists can delete large chunks of their drawing. I'm still confused. I'm confused. Like are we I don't get it. I don't get how the bucket relates to cutting off a drawing, you know? To me, it's basically like, I don't know, just saying like, I don't know. It's a non sequitur. I don't understand how I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry. Anyway, so I'm gonna finish this up. You were asking how artists can just delete large amounts of their stuff while drawing. Yes, let me think of an analogy. That saying to feel better about deleting an area, they use fill color is like, I don't... It's like if I said I feel bad throwing away bacon grease. You said, "Oh, just use bananas." I'd be like, "What does that mean? What does that mean? What is? Do you fry the bananas? Do you store the? What does that mean? You know, I don't know what the bucket tool has anything to do with deleting. Is what I'm saying. Anyways, let me boop boop. I put bananas in the freezer. Yeah. Sorry. I don't mean to like pick. I'm just saying. I'm like, oh, I don't get it. Let me see. Can I make it too big? It's too big. I think the line thickness is too big. Think that is too big. Is the idea that using the bucket tool as opposed to hand coloring feels like a cheat, so it feels less bad? Oh, is that what your friend does? Is that she basically doesn't go too detailed while drawing or uses templates or easier tools, so if she mass deletes it quick to start back or doesn't feel bad. Oh, so like... Wait, so they just spend less time on it so they feel like they didn't delete as much work? I get that. Sorta. But like, then you're just not doing detailed drawings ever. Am I understanding that correctly? Which is fine, but if you mean like they bucket out certain areas and they don't detail the art until it's in, I don't know, I kinda get it. Kinda. But it sounds like what you're saying is, they just spend less time on the art. So they don't feel bad if, they don't use it all. Dude, it's all too big. TBF, it differs from artist to artist, and that friend of mine has deleted full detailed art anyways. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, I think there's this idea that like not everything you draw needs to be shared, and one of the best things you can do is to learn to like draw for yourself and then set it on fire. Not literally, but maybe even literally if you feel so compelled, you know? So I think mitigating the pain of, oh, I wasted my time is... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, it's either proof that we have terminal... We can't enjoy things unless we think it has value besides the value in the act, other than the act itself. You know, like, it's like, oh, I'm playing this game, but what's the point if I don't get a retro achievement, or I'm speed running it, or I'm completionisting it and getting achievements and badges? And it's like, if I draw something and it doesn't get 100 likes, then what's the point? It's like, well, the point is you just like drawing, we'd hope. But I also get as a society, we're so cooked that we're like kind of trained to feel that everything we do needs to have value, and I like it isn't good enough. At least treated like it's not good enough. That's all to say. We gotta be okay with the... Where the fuck did it go? It's in one of these. Hold on. We gotta be okay with the endless... Oh, there it is. The march of, I don't know. We just gotta enjoy things more. And I think, trying too hard to mitigate... Oh, I feel like I wasted my time. Should be confronted with, did you enjoy doing it in the first place? And if you did, are you too caught up in the destination or what? You know what I mean? That's all to say, I relate, but also consider the following. But yeah. I don't know. I think the idea of I'm going to do art... no offense, but it sounds like a... I'm going to do art worse as to not waste my time. Sounds like a truly cooked perspective to want to draw from. It sounds like a bummer place to draw from. That's probably not what you mean. Potentially, you know, but I'm just like thinking... If that's, if you're kind of saying, oh, they'd, like, try really hard to mitigate not wasting their time. It feels like some terminal internetism. I think that's good enough. Whatever, man. It's all good, man. I don't want to spend all day from this. I'm never drawing on stream again, man. I'll just be late. I am mentally cooked. My brain is off at the moment. And it might take a sec to warm it up. There we go. Oh, yes, Maybe it's the day. Maybe it's the day. Aw, now I feel bad. Maybe I'll draw on stream again. Maybe it's just the day. Today's been a really annoying day. I didn't get enough sleep. I got pulled away from home, didn't have a day at all, and then immediately started working on this. So maybe it's more that than, you know. We don't get gems like this anymore. Well, I meant like sitting here and doing... How do I say this without being derogatory to that emote? I mean real art. I'm gonna be derogatory to it anyways. I mean doing real art for me is really stressful. I don't know why, but it's like... It's only as stressful as how seriously I am trying to take it. It's not a bad stress. It's not a bad stress per se. It's not necessarily a bad stress. It's just it's upsetting to suck. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's upsetting to suck. But I understand that that's how it works. You know? So there's nothing to do besides muster through. Did you get snacks? I did get some weird snacks. I wanted to take pictures of them and show them on stream, but instead I was drawing. You know? Oh god. Hang on real quick. People, let me scroll up here. People say I wasted my life focusing too much on hobbies. However, I had a great time. Yeah, like, look, I don't know, man. I don't mean to sound morbid, and I've said this a lot of times. But you're gonna get shat out of the womb. Spend half of your life learning how to live life, live it, and then die. And nobody will remember who you are in 100 years, so you might as well enjoy it, right? Like, I don't think, I say that and I don't want it to be like, oh man, mortality and everything sucks and everything's meaningless. I'm just saying you gotta put more stock in enjoying the journey and enjoying the small things and not sweating if it quote unquote means anything, because like the meaning is it was fun, you know? The meaning is that you enjoyed your time here and made it worthwhile to you. You know, like that's... Oh, I just realized I made one small mistake. But, yeah. Art's hard, though. I'm just bitching. I'm just bitching. Maybe we'll do art again in the future. Maybe we'll give it a run. I think I'm just grumpy. I apologize. I'm not grumpy on stream very often. I usually have, and I'm gonna let you all in on a little secret. I am a professional. I like you know what I mean? I can just show up, take a deep breath, and say, I'm gonna make today a good day. And I think I didn't allow myself for that, so I just went live and I'm like, finishing this stupid fucking thumbnail, we're gonna do that. Now I'm gonna have to go do... You know what I mean? I haven't given my brain a chance to reset from the day. I think I'm like really good at the moment I hit go live, I'm like, I'm gonna make the best of it. But my grump resetter hasn't gotten the reset, you know? Because I've gone live grumpy before. But I usually am able to be like, alright, I'm gonna play a fun game. It's gonna be chill. And there's gonna be a lot of people who are yapping in the chat who I like and who are going to say silly things. And it'll be a good time. Angry Pahi would be scary? No. Angry Pahi isn't real. Angry Pahi can't hurt you. What did you fucking just say I would be? Angry Pahi? You think I can just fucking get it? Anyways. It's the balance of the universe. I'm in a good mood, so Pahi is grumpy. Nah, we're rebounding quickly. We're rebounding. I'm channeling my inner Mr. Rogers. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Got a little bit of Mr. Yeah. Oh, I want it to like... The shadow needs to fucking kind of circular off, right? So, bro, me rebuilding my shadow in my hair just because I missed the ahoge. There we go. There we go. I ain't gonna fuck with the background. I think we did fine. I think that's A-okay. Alright, let me just quickly save as iris he thumb. Let me export as iris he thumb to desktop. Now I need to close everything. Now I need to remember that I did not do any stream prep whatsoever, so I need to turn back on all the redeems. Like, literally the only thing I did was make sure people's ears wouldn't get blown out. Oh, I figured out why ads didn't work last time, by the way. Ads broke because OBS crashed, and the port that allowed StreamerBot and OBS to communicate was occupied and not freed up because of the crash. Did I fix it fully? It was fixed fully. It's because OBS crashed that it broke. If you remember crashing last stream, if anybody remembers that at all, that crash single-handedly completely fucked StreamerBot trying to like communicate under a certain port. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong. It's just that was a really silly thing to have happen, yeah. Do that one, do that one. Where's jacket? There's jacket. Where's pin? There's pin. I think that's everything. Feel free to be like, Pahi, you forgot to enable blank. And I'll be like, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. Alright, oh, Jackie, gotcha. Boop. Alright, let me, lay back, get a swig of tea. What underwear are you using? The underwear I'm using and the underwear I'm wearing is completely different. So, I can give you your answer, but I think you'd want to clarify first. What the fuck does that mean? Hey, don't worry about it. You'll understand when you're older. Let me see. Update, change. Did it really never update a thumbnail? What the fuck? Alright, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Neo, what up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Alright, there we go. Thumbnail updated. Art stream complete. Art stream complete. Yeah, I had a couple of things I was like sort of trying to reference. I actually originally wanted the maid dress to be a little more poofy. I found this and I really liked it. I mean, it doesn't share a lot in common pose-wise, but it gave me a decent idea of like where things could be. I don't know, like I feel like I'm not terrible at piecing together. Okay, this is how the world exists and this is how everything will fall. If I can see something that's even adjacent to it. But yeah, let me find. There we go. We'll just stick this on the screen. Boop. Yeah, there we go. That's what we ended up with. Big Yomu. Yeah, maybe we'll do another thumbnail on stream if I could. I'll just need to like not be rushing to it and panic trying to finish a thing. You know what I mean? I think that'll have to be the play. Did you ever get a maid dress scab? I think I have 2 historically. Let me check. I think historically I have 2. I know I have 1 for sure. Yeah. Oh, I have 3! I forgot about the coal one. That scab is crazy. Hold up. We got 3 maids. Hold. I'm scrolling down. I gotta find coal. There's big coal. And then one of my first ever scabs. Yeah, I have historically gotten 3 maid scabs. So the very first one was an outfit swap with Yoku. Yeah, so it was this. And the idea was Yoku is a big wolf girl. So, you know, it fit kind of funny. If you can tell with the long sleeves. Then, of course, there's the coal one. This one is fire. This one is, like, crazy. This one goes nuts. I love the little coal Jackie. This is so good, you know? And then, this is, like, really fucking cute. This was, like, such a pleasant surprise. Because I just said do anything. Yeah, the clothes are reference material, but there is no specification. Yeah, and then they did this. Nah, it's super good. Maid Jackie! Sorry. Anyways, it's just really good. Dude, I live for however people are gonna draw Jackie. Every single time. That's all I care about is like, fuck me, dude. However Jackie comes about, that's the future. That's the way. You know what would lift my spirits? Buying a scab. No. I do have one new one pending. I think I mentioned it already. I wanted to get a Pahi Nu scab. And so I decided to look at who Noah has scabbed, and I thought this artist was pretty good. One of their newer pieces of art they have done is this, and this person is like, how much were they? 5,000 yen? 6,000 yen? 5,000 yen. And I was like, I will buy 1 scab. So yeah, I got the 1 swimsuit scab that'll be... I mean, they have 2 more months to finish it, technically. That's what their timeline says. 2 more months before it expires, and then this 1 new one. So... And that one has a timeline of 4 more months, but what's their average completion time? They don't list it. So it'll be done when it's done, you know? Again, I'm not in any hurry. I'm never in any hurry. Look at all the redeems of Bachi-con. Bachi-con, there we go. A little bit of Jackie. Gotcha. This one will be a Penny Boy. Anyways, hope all your Fridays are doing chill. Who wants to... Let me see if I can't get the picture of that. Wait, which Jackie was it? I missed it. I was too busy doing 5 things at once. What did we get? Don't lie to me. What? Hold on, I'm gonna be sending a photo to myself. Just to show something. Oh, my phone is at 1% battery. That's hype. That's awesome. That's future Pahi's problem, because I got the photos to send. So I got... All y'all might have been around for a wonderful, delightful little snack that looked a little bit like this. Remember? This is when I came back. It was one of the things I wanted to do. We had peacheronis. It was totally, like, kind of disgusting. So I went back to the same grocer to stock up on a couple of things. And, I got another type of ice cream that, honestly, I don't, you know, I don't know, man. Shit looks fucking weird. Yeah, I got a couple more weird ice creams. I got one that's probably good and one that's probably not. You'll see why momentarily. What did Jackie think of it? I think they were like, it's alright. They were like, it's pretty alright. It's not bad. Here we go. You ready? Cha-chan! Charcoal grilled corn ice cream. 28% sweet corn kernel content. It looks like it's all corn, so what's the other 60... Sorry, what's the other 72%? What could it possibly be? Oh, 25% milk content. Got it. So that's what we got this time. Fascinating? I know, right? So yeah, it's like 1/4 ice cream, 1/4 corn, 50% other. So, I don't know what to make of that. And then apparently there's a Chinese company that makes really good candy called White Rabbit. And I ran into a bit of their ice cream. And I was like, well, maybe I'll get one thing that's a little weird to me and my stupid, dumb American palate. But could be just like fun ice cream. I don't know. I just a little novel little White Rabbit. Oh, but a little bunny ice cream. Happy Bunny Day, everybody. May your timeline be 10% literal rabbits and 90% bunny girl outfits, because that's kind of how it goes down. That's kind of how we I mean, that's kind of what the holiday is it's just like an artist trend. It's not a real holiday. It's just we found a Japanese pun in a thing. Oh, awesome. VTube Studio broke. See, this is what I actually need to find out. I think I understand why it breaks. I just don't know how to resolve it at all. Like, whatsoever. I've even looked into it a bit. Alright, time to crash OBS and... Not OBS. Time to crash VTube Studio and be right back so I can do the pin. Are those whisker or is it bunny a Wait, hang on. Are those whiskers or is the bunny a vacuum? I don't think those are whiskers on the front. I think the bunny might be a vacuum. Like, woo, bunny, you know? Don't crash OBS again. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't think, Something about the way, this nerd shit, Linux on Wayland virtualizes Windows, as in like different windowed programs, and it never actually recognizing I'm clicking on the program or want control of the program seems to be the problem. I don't know how to resolve it, and going on X11 is not an option. I mean, it could be, but it's not. I ain't doing that shit. But anyways, I don't know how to fix it. But every once in a while, it cannot detect that it is the active window at all. So sometimes universal hotkeys will still work and the program will still work. But trying to interact with it, it's like, I am not the active window. And it's like, yes, you are. And it's like, no, pretty sure I'm not. Isn't Wayland considered better technically? Yeah, like, just about everything about Wayland seems better. The problem is the apps and the tech hasn't caught up with it. It sounds fundamentally better. But the problem is we have, you know, years and years of applications built off of an expectancy of X11 and how it functions, and so some stuff just derps out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not technically savvy enough to speak on it. Anyways, you know what would be a good palate cleanser? I know what we can do as a nice, clean, quick palate cleanser. It's not the daily you're thinking of, or it might be if you went, I hope Pahi plays a round of Who Done Chat before Seaman. Cause this shit's really fun. This shit is really fun. I'm a fan of this. I think that it's fine. So yeah, if you haven't seen me play this, the idea is I put in my Twitch username, Pahi channel, and then it's going to pull chat messages throughout the years. I think about a year and a half is how far back it's taken, and I have to guess who made that chat message, if that makes sense. It's a pretty simple game, but it's a really novel game. So yeah, like daily, we'll do the long read so there's no clock. I think daily is like fucking impossible as a streamer. Because you have like 10 seconds to answer. But if I do the long read, I can do Pahi channel, open the case. Watch it pull one of these barks? Nah, impossible. Nah. That'd be really funny. I mean, it doesn't seem to just take emotes. It seems to have some sort of algorithm to find more interesting messages. Dude, the barks are so good, though. Oh, we're just in? We're just in. So, for example, we have right here, and like 30 others. I feel like I need more context than that. That's a pretty short message. Okay, it's January 2026, though. I don't know if Sean would have been visiting. And like 30 others. What time is it? 6:55 UTC. What's 6:55 UTC to PST? 10:55 PM? Ah, Nasu or Mikon could have raided me, but that's too early for Sean. I think this is supposed to be Sean alias, but I always said Sean. Oh, wait. Oh, they changed their name. Right. Once upon a time, I was able to call them... What was their old name? It was like... forget... yeah, whatever the case. It's an old inside joke I can't remember the context for. Whatever the case, like 30 others. Let's go... I don't think Mikon breaks up her messages. I don't think Mikon goes like, it's this, another message, and 30 others. It's usually like one concise message from her. I'm gonna say Nasu. No! Alright, this is a bad start. I think all it does is skip all the pre-call questions the phone system takes you through. What? I think all it does is skip all the pre-call questions the phone system takes you through. Is that emote licking its own eyeball? What the fuck is that? What is that supposed to express? When one licks their own eyeball in an emote, like the only thing that seems to convey to me is I'm an idiot. You know what I mean? I'm lizard, yeah. Brain smooth. That's a good emote. That's a good emote. I'm just like, what does it mean? What's the mood? What's the energy? Chameleons do that? Yeah, it is lizard behavior. Dude, lizards are cool. I think all it does is skip all the pre-call questions the phone system takes you through. Invert Effie. Wow. I had no clue there. And LR will soon be an LEC to face against the EU Pro teams. Okay, this is and Los Sortones, a team in League of Legends, will soon be on the LEC, which is a pro team, to face against the EU Pro teams. Okay, my guess is Shinx, because Shinx will do this thing where, like, how do I put it? I feel like I'm sassing them. We could sass people a little. Shinx will state a core point to a conversation. Like if we're sitting here talking about like chicken, Shinx is the sort of person who would be like, chicken is a good source of protein, like as a non sequitur. So we can be talking about LR and this would just be a non sequitur thing Shinx would just say. That's my guess. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm sitting there being like, either I've already said that, that's a stat. Like, you know, if you're already in the inn, if me and somebody else are talking about LR or Los Sortones, there's already like a foundational, there's just a basis in our conversation. We skip the obvious. Shinx is kind of an obvious poster. Sorry, Shinx. It's crazy that every game you list there sucks ass. It could be any of them. I think this is Walsk, actually. I think Walsk said this. Yeah, I think Walsk said this. I don't remember what the context is, but this goes crazy. Hang on, I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna hit Walsk. Yeah, it's... and now I'm gonna fucking DM it to him. There we go. Alright, I DM'd it to Walsk. Oh god. That's so funny. But AI market equals supply chain issues equals no announcements. What am I... But AI market equals supply chain issues equals no announcements. What is that? Yeah, my gut said Riley. Yeah, Prinny and Riley will sass me. But there's just something about how I recall Walsk, like I was talking about like a list of games. Yeah, I don't know, I just remembered it. Yo, what up, Justine? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing a little bit of, what's it called? Who Done Chat, where I've tried to figure out who said what in my chat. Then we're gonna play a little bit of Seaman. And then we might finish Sakura Wars, I'm not too sure. We're just kind of doing a bunch of things today. I hope your stream was good. Hope Dead Zone was sick. Welcome in. Yo, what up, Camo? Revian, hope you're doing well as well. I don't know, let's just send it on... Lunatic Luke is the only name in here I recognize. And I can't parse this. I can't figure out what they mean by this. Right? But AI market equals supply and chain issues. This sounds very context heavy. Okay, I see. I don't know. I wouldn't have been able to know. It was a carne asada burrito the size of my arm. Who be talking about carne asada burritos the size of their arm, though? Damn, that's tough. I feel like that's either Maribel or Fly. Whoever it is, I'm envious. Do I think it's Maribel? I think Fly makes more sense. No, Maribel! It wasn't Ramilia. I'm sorry, Maribel. I hope the burrito was awesome. That mouth animation makes me imagine a yapping emote. I don't think Wolsk would say that. Wolsk, okay, I'm gonna be real. There are certain words I don't expect to ever come out of Wolsk's keyboard. Unironically. Yap is a word I don't think Wolsk would ever use. Cringe is a word Wolsk would never use unironically, right? There's like certain terms Wolsk doesn't use. I think by process of elimination, it's Crimmy. This doesn't really strongly point towards anyone. It could be Hikanoa, but I don't know if Hikanoa would make that like general observation in chat. Hikanoa is kind of like a I'm gonna drop some sick lore about this game or make a quip. And while as Crimmy is also a quipper, Crimmy isn't without basic conversation. Yeah. I know Switch is getting a Capcom and an SNK one because Jupiter doesn't want to put out an effort and port any other Picross game. Wouldn't it be funny if Camo was one of the choices? Imagine it said at Camopon and Camopon was in here. Like, hang on, in the future, hang on, let's do this. Boy, that's just downright crazy. There we go. Now when I get that in the pool a month from now, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. You know what I mean? I've not seen these people. I recognize all of them. All of them are like... In my head, there's 3 tiers of regulars. There's regulars, semi-regulars, and I recognize... No, there's like 4 people. Regulars, semi-regulars, I remember them, and who the fuck is this? These are semi-regulars. But who would be talking about a fighting game? Who would be talking about a fighting game? I don't think Drag Ice. Sana might. Let's try Sana. Kite Star, it's always the one you don't expect. I only own Berseria and Vesperia remastered. I immediately was like, where's Pojo? Damn it, I'm getting all these people I don't know too well. Kombucha, maybe? Legendary Hedgie? I don't know. See, that's a who's that? That's a who dat? Pahi, you know I would never give you up, never let you down, right? LOL, Happy New Year's, and probably first Rickroll of the year. Who's a dork? I think this might be Flameborn. I'm like, who's a super fucking Omega dork? It's gotta be Flameborn. Nasu's like not this type of dork. And Songleafs isn't a dork. Yeah. Yeah, that's some silly dork shit. No, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, but... Rickroll's so good you fell for it twice. It's the Rick that keeps on rolling, baby. Alright, and now we gotta do the most... And hopefully we can do this in more than one go. Hopefully we don't, like, immediately get this. Dude, I was supposed to make a clip! Hang on, I gotta write it down. I gotta remind myself to, Go back and clip me doing this in the collab where I did most wanted. You get 6 statements and you need to type in the person who said it. My first sentence when I did this was a keyboard smash. It was literally like that, and I said, oh, that's Dawn. And I was right. I got it in one. And I wanted to make a clip of that and just DM it to Dawn. You know, it'd be really funny. I was like, oh, yep, that's a Dawn keyboard smash. You can tell due to the, like, the way it's built. That is the most South American keyboard smash ever. Alright, let's do a most wanted. Oh. Hold. Boy, that's just downright crazy. Keep the chain going. Muddying the water. Hold. Hold. Okay, statement. What the fuck is this? Case study 1. Not like this. Who would just send an emote? It's so obvious. Fly would send like 5 of them. I'm just gonna think of people. I'm gonna fire from the hip. Let's try Smudge. Smudge is kind of an emote sender, but Smudge doesn't use. Smudge has got like you. I take you as somebody who's like, I've got my 1 or 2 favorite emotes from a variety of streamers, and I've got my go-tos that I really like. I don't think Not Like This is like a go-to of yours. Maybe. Oh, let's just fucking pick something. Pick someone. Has subbed longer, talks less, followed earlier. Okay. Pineapples aren't pines or grow apples. What the? I don't remember this message at all. I don't remember this message at all. Talks less? Talks less. Followed earlier. Earlier, really? Talks less. Who's been following for fucking ever? I don't know, man. I gotta just pick something. For discovery's sake, let's... Oh, no. February 26th? This is 2 messages in one day. I was about to be like, we'll try Ovi. But Ovi comes here in like once in a blue moon spurts. Would talk less than Smudge. You know what? I'm just gonna grab double shot. Just put something in there. Dang it. Has followed earlier, has subbed longer, and talks more. So even earlier. Long before any art asset is even started. What? Who the fuck is this? I'll pick someone who has been up. Wow, Ovi's not even a real person. Let's try Yokura. Followed later. Yeah, Yoku followed me before I even stream. Has subbed less, talks less. Oh, talks less than Yoku. I mean, I guess Yoku has a history of talking. She doesn't talk a lot, but she does say, "Are you winning?" pretty often. Only assuming I'm keeping track of blue coins correctly. Who has been following longer than Smudge and Double Shot? What isn't... Well, I was gonna say isn't day one. Yoku was a bad choice, actually, because she's might be my literal first follower. Just literally drew the art of my model and had a place to follow before people even knew I existed. What game has blue coins? Mario Sunshine, Super Mario 64? Who's been around for a while? Long before any art asset is even started. Subbed longer? I'm gonna try Doom Bacon. Yeah, I'm not sure. Followed later than Doom Bacon. Okay, that does help. Subbed longer. Oh, now I feel bad. This implies they've subbed a fair bit. Blankets take up room for the grandfather clocks you could be carrying. Wait, that sounds so familiar. Wait, that sounds so familiar. Is this isn't... I don't think this was Hasaneko, was it? This was Oregon Trail. No, this is Oregon Trail. I bought blankets, and one of the items you can buy for the Oregon Trail, which is totally useless and weighs a ton and costs a lot of money, is the grandfather clock. It's a completely pointless, like, joke purchase to style. I'm gonna try Hasaneko. No? Huh. Who made this joke? This is pretty fucking good. This is really funny. I remember this got a really good chuckle out of me. I blame Final Fantasy for training me that bosses are immune to status effects. Only assuming long before art assets even started, pineapples aren't Is it Crimmy? I don't think... Has Crimmy been really following long enough for that to be possible? I don't think Crimmy has been following that long in the grand scheme of things. Like, here's the thing. I think you've been following for a while. Like, Crimmy in my head is like a 2-3 year follower. Whereas, that's tough. Clearly it's Thug Senpai. Yo, what up, Thug Senpai? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you had a good one with some Zero Ranger. Dude, Zero Ranger rips shit. That game's awesome. I need to play it again. I can't talk about that game without spoiling shit. It is such a landmine of a game to talk about it. Let's just say I've played all of it and I need to play it again someday. It's super good. I hope you enjoyed it. Welcome in. What's this? We're playing a little bit of what's the name of the website? Who Done Chat. The idea is I'm getting 6 statements from chat and I'm trying to guess who said it. Previously, we were playing a mode where I got a chat message and I was doing multiple choice, like who said this. And currently, I'm trying to figure out who said this. God, I remember this though. Blankets take up room for the grandfather clocks you could be carrying. Is it you, Thug Senpai? Was it you? Okay, Thug Senpai would have been Thug Senpai has been following for a long time. Longer than Smudge for sure. Longer than Double Shot. Not longer than Yoku. Probably not longer than Doom. But longer than Hasaneko. And Hasaneko, I feel like, has been following for a good fucking while now. Or I could be wrong. Am I wrong on that? Wait, actually, I just had a crazy brain blast. I would have sworn you followed Hasaneko, like, not that long ago. And I went, what the fuck? You never followed? And you're like, yeah, I guess. Wait, didn't that happen? Was it you that happened? Yeah, consider that I actually... Okay, wait. So yeah, you know what's funny enough? This really feels... I don't know how much Thug Senpai knows about grandfather clocks and Oregon Trail 2, but if Thug Senpai knows, this is the sort of joke you'd make. I blame Final Fantasy for training me that bosses are immune to status effects. This does feel kind of Crimmy core. But I don't think Crimmy has been following... Well, okay, now it's starting to make sense. Now that I know that this is a red herring because of your unfollow, fuck it, we'll try Crimmy. We'll try Crimmy. Oh, it was Aster? That's... okay, damn. Aster's here frequent enough for that to have been a reasonable thing for me to guess. I see, okay. Damn, Aster, this is pretty fucking good. Blankets take up room for the grandfather clocks you could be carrying. Well, dang it. Oh, well. Oh, well. I knew it was him from the start. Oh, just from the not like this, you're saying? Dude, not like this is a crazy first one. Alright, let's do our timed one. Let's do one more and do the one where I have 10 seconds to answer. You're on your 4th attempt at Nirvana. If you're implying what I think you're implying, I have made, in my one play, I made one attempt at Nirvana. And to my understanding, I made it 90% of the way to Nirvana before I choked. If we're talking about... Oh, I got 10 seconds to answer. Okay, Kuma is the off-meta character real pros use to flex. This is a fighting game? Mighty Bomber Jackie would never say that. Who's a fighting game person? Tio? Menrat? Really? I'm like half awake, what? That sounds like an Ovi. Yeah! Antidepressants are a way to go. Our way to go? Our way to go? You wouldn't say that, would you, Diz? It was Jackal? Eh, that's fair. Echo the Dolphin taught me how horrifying the ocean can be. What emote is this? One Punk Army? Oh, Red Melody. Damn it. Does health matter when almost everything is one-hit KO? Panic face. This looks like an Endy. The emote looks Endy. Lux! Dang it! I could guess randomly and do better right now. My internet cut out for some reason, and like a long time, it's been weeks or months since the internet acted weird. ... Rift Guardian? Let's go! Wait, was it not that? Wait, did I not click in time? People were adding me for Nikke today because there's a character named Mint now, Kagamint. The 50cc engine is great. Tristan? I don't know. This menu song would be a good raffle theme. I was gonna be like, where's Blue Elite? That's a Blue Elite thing to say. Blur? Oh, that one Neko. I see. My 75-25 gacha luck is actually 16.33%. Wolsk? Hasaneko, damn it. Dude, the time limit makes it impossible. Damn, that's rough, Hasaneko. Sorry about your gacha rate. That's pretty fucking bad. That's pretty bad. Still true, by the way? Let's go. Yo, what up, Matto? Oh, now that Matto's here. No. We gotta take care of our Seaman, actually. Waltz doesn't feel like a gacha person. Waltz plays the hell out of ZZZ and Arc Knights Enfield, so... and casually plays Blue Archive. So, I get where you're coming from, and that's a reasonable thing to think. It makes sense how you came to that conclusion, but I'm here to let you know you're incorrect. He is very much so a gacha person. Way more than me, I would say. Yo, Seaman, what up, Neener? Yeah, every stream we gotta open and take care of our Seaman. And we gotta, I mean, look, Sakura Wars will always be there for us, but our Seaman has been cold, alone, and sad without our attention and love. So we gotta do our Seaman dailies. Dude, actually, you know what? If you, like, took care of a cat, do you consider feeding your cat and scooping its poop dailies? When you, like, if you had children and you needed to make them lunch before they go off to school, and, you know, you read them a bedtime story, you ask them how school was, is that your dailies? I say not. I say that's diminishing. I don't know if I want to win the litter box gotcha. Yeah, that'd be bad. So what I'm trying to say is I don't think we should call it Seaman Dailies. I think this is a Seaman way of life, okay? And anything else is just like, I don't know, man. I just feel like it really diminishes the beauty of the life we brought into this world. So, boop. Oh, desktop. Got it. And boop. So let's get that fired up. Check on our silly little fish buddy. And then, and then we can do some Sakura Wars after that. Gotcha would be being an animal breeder. Yeah, but like, does the poop scooping dailies give you like tokens you can spend at the vet or adoption clinic? You put it into the like pet gotcha. Dude, the poop gotcha is crazy. That is crazy business. That's eggs, Pahi, if you owned chickens. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. But what if people don't like specifically chickens? What if we just say, all right, cats come from eggs now? Like, I know it's weird to think about, but, you know, for the sake of the game mechanic, you know? I mean, look, Mario Sunshine put pineapples in trees. Poop gotcha, are we talking about Tulip again? God, I wish. I'll always be chasing the Tulip high. It's one of the best gosh dang games I've ever played. What a perfect game. What a fantastic game. Oh, did StreamerBot crash? StreamerBot didn't crash, did it? It sure didn't. That's what I like to see. All right, let's do a little bit of finagling real quick here. Take my monitor. Hee pop. Switch it to the capture. Oh, I should have stopped my music first. Now I can't see my music. Uh-oh. Dude, I need a fourth monitor. That's what I need. I need more monitors. Do they call it Navy Sailor or Seaman? Well, Seaman is like a creature of the sea. You know, it's a different type of Seaman. Yeah, it's a different type of Seaman. It's like saying a bat or a bat. One's an animal, and one is a sports weapon. A seaman and a seaman. One of them is a Navy sailor, and the other one is an ancient Egyptian truth whisperer from ancient times, or some shit like that. At least allegedly. All right, how about it? We good? Is that the one we want? Beep, dude. I need to replace the battery in my Oh, we have to figure out what day it is too. Dang it! Where's my notepad? Let me find my notepad. One sec. Obsidian. Open that up. Okay, so our first time we took care of the Seaman was 11/27/1998 at 12 p.m. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Is this on real hardware? Yes. yes. It is on real hardware. For better or worse. Oh gosh. Speaking of Unreal hardware, profiles, advanced settings, audio input, override. I need to make profiles. If we're going to be doing this a lot, I can't be setting this shit every single... There we go, every single stream. We got to get this shit, like, sorted out. You know, the other day... Oh, my phone's dead, so I can't show it. Dude, I had so little time to prepare for stream. Oh, it's not dead. It stayed at 1%. Hang on, I want to show something really cursed. I believe it was actually you, Hasaneko, who asked it. Who said, "How do you handle all your consoles? How do you stream with all this? What's your organization system?" Anybody remember that? I think it was you, Has. It might have been somebody else. I was going to make a social media post because I thought it was funny to take a photo of my stream table as it is right now. It's far worse than it normally is right now. I want to preface it with that, but I am a cluttered individual that needs more space. But I was gonna make a funny message that was like, asked what my streaming table was like, how do you organize it? And my answer is poorly. This is what it currently looks like. This is like a complete photo of what it looks like. I took another photo of it that like encompasses the unwieldliness of it. So yeah, this is, and you can see like right here, I sit at this table. Do you see that plug in there? This is another table over there. That's where I'm at. I'm sitting right here at this table, and then I created an L table with a second table, if that makes sense. So my table over here is fine. It's not that bad. It's a little bad. But this is like a hot swapping mess. This is an absolute mess. Yeah, I love the PCFX. This is, believe it or not, okay, this sounds really stupid. But so this is my actual PC right here. These are too heavy to move, so these are permanent fixtures. The only other two things that are permanent is the RetroTink and the PCFX. Everything else gets unplugged and moved into cubbies over here, unless I'm like actively using it a lot, and then it becomes a mess like this because Seaman, Mega Man, Sakura Wars. But the PCFX stays there at all times, for two reasons. It's the one console that is tall enough to make a good hand cam. So like this right here is the hand cam. So when you see me go like, oh, it's doing the blue thing again. You know, it's right up there. So it was really good for that. The other thing is you never know when you need to play Battle Heat. We gotta be ready to play Battle Heat in an instant, at a moment's notice. It's like we've learned the hard way that you know, that's zombie streamer. Oh yeah, disinfectant wipes. Over here is like the setup to make my Dreamcast online. Oh, there's Tamagotchi for the Wii and a 4 megabyte RAM cart for the Saturn. What else is of interest? Somebody, what was it? Why does it look like a 90s photo? Are you? Thank you. That's the kindest thing someone has ever said about my photo. Man, because I don't know. Oh, this is actually an 8-bit DOE controller. This is an 8-bit DOE controller. I've been speed running, and this is what I use, so that's why it's part of the mix. Let me scroll up here. Who said? Somebody asked about something. Huh, that reminds me of the VCR time. What are the charms on the left? Oh, the charms over here. These are stickers. This is Mofu, Yoku's OC. This is Akagi from Azur Lane. Oh, is that a charm? Oh no, that's a witch Mofu sticker right there. Those are USBs. Charm, charm, charm. Oh, there's a keyboard under the table. Okay, I should... Hang on, I'm going to take one more photo. I can't help myself. We're going to take another photo to kind of give a little bit of perspective. Oh, no, I don't want to... Don't make fun of me, okay, guys? This is a safe space. I'm kind of a mess. I'm doing my best, okay? Can we all agree I'm doing my best? Say it together with me. Wow, Pahi, you're doing your best. All right, take a photo. Hold. Send it to myself. So, you might be wondering, where do all the consoles go? And I said cubbies to the right. It's like, okay, you got controllers, you got wires, what do you do with that? There we go. So you see, under the table, I actually have one of these little cubby drawer things where I just put controllers, man. You got the PCFX, Genesis controller, PlayStation controller. It's just filled. Oh, there's the Saturn mouse, GameCube mouse. Yeah. So under the table, the reason you saw a keyboard is because I moved the Dreamcast keyboard from up here to down here. I moved it back because I needed to get into these drawers. But also on top of the drawers, currently the PS2 is down there, but the Genesis has also been down here for months. Also over here is a power converter. It turns, I believe it's 120 volts into 100 volts. So I'll try not to get too much into this. I'm sure some people already immediately know what this is for. It's for Japanese electronics. Japanese electronics, like the walls pull less power. I believe our walls in the US is 120 volts and Japan is either 110 or 100. And the thing is, electricity is not an exact science. Most power supplies have tolerances, and you can use most Japanese electronics on American walls. The plug is the same. But some things just don't have the tolerances, and sometimes it's just better to have a step down for your electronics. This over here, right here, this is powered by the step down, and whatever PC98 I'm using is powered by the step down. PC98s actually work on 120 volts. Their power supplies are sophisticated enough for it. But I don't want to... Oh, and also this external... Basically, the external floppy drives I use on it. This right here, this thing is like an ancient third-party floppy board with dual floppy drive emulators mounted to the board. It's like a Frankenstein device worth hundreds of dollars that if it breaks, I will cry. And it does not really have very good voltage tolerances. I used it on 120 for a little, and it got really hot. And I was like, I'm buying a step down. If this thing blows up, I will cry. So this is a kind of a vintage electronic. Like, not really, but it's like, I think it's like a very late 80s power supply and logic board with modern hardware routed to it, but it's something I don't want to blow out. And then so it's mostly for those. And it has 2 ports? Yeah, it's 2 ports. So it's the PC and whatever external drive I need to power, if I need to power one. So that's what's going on there. God, it's such a mess in here. It's cluttered. It's pretty cluttered. Like, even here, you can see right there, that's a GameCube power brick. And if you're like, okay, that's cool, where's the GameCube? It's sitting on a fold-out chair to the left of me because I needed to make room for the Dreamcast. So, man, now I just want to take pictures of shit. We're never going to get to Sakura Wars at this rate. It's just not going to happen. But anyways, I bet you, though, you can find exactly where each thing is in this clutter. Generally, yes. Generally. Every once in a while, I lose my fucking mind trying to find one specific weird thing. Like, you know what I mean when I say things belong in a place, but if they're not in that place, I have a meltdown and I don't even know where to begin to look. That happens sometimes. And right now, the thing... so there's a PC98 game I want to play, and I had the foresight to go. In order to play PC98 games, I need a 35mm to 35mm audio jack, you know, into there and then into there. And then I was like, it should be in that drawer. And then I was like, why do I have an odd feeling it's not in that drawer? And the moment it's not in that drawer is the moment... my whole life is ruined, because then I'm tearing everything apart trying to find it. But yeah, often things are where they should be. Often things are where they should be. It's kind of a controlled chaos, but yeah. Anyways, okay, so 11/27, 1998. Oh, well, now we can say it's 20, instead of 27, it's 28 at midnight. We'll step forward 12 hours and go visit our Seaman. And I'm going to click in now because it's going to take a half a minute to load the optical drive emulator. It's fantastic. Organized chaos, so good. Once in a blue moon, like, I'll have people visit, like friends or acquaintances. And sometimes, not very often, but once in a blue moon, I get You Live Like This, and then, but frequently I'll get people who are like, oh my gosh, every time I look at all your clutter, I see something new, and it's wow, and you have then wow, and it's like really funny. Like, they're like, wow, you have this console. A little bit of time passes. Wow, you got that? Wow, I didn't see that Fumo up there. Like, I just have a lot of shit. I have been a collector of my interests for all my life. So even like the one thing I wanted to take a picture of, like this great wall of Wii stuff, like on top of it, there's like yarn Yoshis and model kits that I built, and an Azur Lane Fumo. Yeah, every inch of my wall is. I didn't have to sound treat where I stream because I have narrowed the space in which I stream with bookcases and tables, and have put tapestries all on my walls everywhere, so I organically, accidentally room treated this place better than I ever could have. Like, it is actually a very good streaming and recording room, just because of how much empty space has been removed and how much, yeah. Where's Seaman? Where am I going? There it is. Yo, out trigger. Yeah, I may or may not have a lot of things on this. I heard that as this is a great wall of weeb stuff. I have a lot of weeb stuff, to be fair. I do have a lot of weeb stuff. Don't get me wrong. I have a lot of, like... I mean, one of my bookshelves is literally 90s and 2000s visual novels and eroge. Like, an entire bookshelf of it. From nearly top to bottom. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset.
How's my Seaman been?
Greetings, and welcome back.
Thank you.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Let's see. Last time, did you see it? The Nautilus has become prey to the parasitic mushroomers.
Yeah.
And thus the gillmen were born.
Oh, that's what
Gill stands for the gills of a fish. So a gillman is a being who breathes underwater.
This is so cool, you get a recap.
Gillman has learned human words. Try speaking to him, if you haven't already.
I did. It said hello.
Did you hear the noises that Gillman was making?
Yeah.
It seems as if he's trying to speak. You can use your microphone to speak to him as well. Do not forget to press the A button while you're speaking into the microphone.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. That's big to know.
At
That's
the
big to
moment,
know.
the habitat contains 4 gillmen.
Okay.
They are suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
Yeah,
So
I
let
got
us
it.
head over to the tank.
Okay, that's cool. This game is awesome. All right, let's head over to the tank. Wait, there are 4 seamen? Gillmen, whatever we called them then? That's a lot. Like, surely it's not gonna stay that way. Let's, okay. Let's, heat up the water. That is a noise. What it... You guys good? They're making some noises. I remember we were able to get the air pretty high. We're able to go to 8. They will stop there.
Yeah.
Those voices, they're very scary. No, there are babies. Don't worry about it. It is a little unnerving. Just a little bit. Oh, we're blue. Stop. No. Yeah, it's fine. I think they were complaining. Okay. Let's take a look around. Hello? Oh. Let's get this one's attention. How do I? Oh. We'll give it food in a sec. I wanted to... There's a way to like... There we go. Hello. Do you think what should I... Hey there.
Hey.
Yo, what's up? What's shack-a-lackin'? Don't you ignore me. I just want to be friends. Right. Hey, my bad. I meant to say what's crack-a-lackin'.
Squeena.
Squeena?
Heek.
Heek?
Forka.
Fork cup?
Fiblua.
Come.
Forka.
Can you run that last one back again?
More.
That's not what you said.
Bagua.
I feel like we're having a real conversation now.
Molo.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Heemif.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go talk to your siblings.
Heek.
Hey, you don't have too much fun.
Forka.
Oh. You scared me.
Clap, clap, clap.
Clip, clip, clap?
Coo.
I wonder if what sort of Easter eggs would we have? Seaman. Sega. That'd be really funny. I wonder how Seaman 2 is. Is that a real thing? Have you heard of Seaman 2? The other one didn't ignore me. Are we friends? I'm talking to you.
Molo.
Boy. There's a Seaman 2 on the PS2? Really? Seaman 2. Oh, it didn't. Has it gotten a fan translate? That sounds. Say Japan, dear Seaman. Nippon. Japan.
L1.
What?
Holiday.
Can you repeat that?
Hey,
Ha 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 ha.
what?
Ha 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 ha.
What?
Ha 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 ha.
What? Avenger.
Dude was saying what? What? That's fair. I was laughing at him. Ha 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 ha.
Poopla.
Someday I gotta play Nude on Xbox. Yeah, I really want to play it. I really, really want to play it. I actually talked about it on stream a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, this is like high on my list of games I really want to see We didn't get an English fan translation of it, right? I would love to play it. Anime girl, like Robot Girl Seaman sounds awesome. It's like such an obvious genre. We haven't really done much. I think it's such a missed opportunity. Is the pellet still down there? So the thing I looked at, I don't think it was food. I think it was, oh, it's gone now. I'm gonna grab him. There he is. It's Microsoft X Red Company. Yeah, see, like that, and I think that's why it came up too. Cause I am convinced now at this point that I just need to play games that Red made. You know, in between, like, I don't know, everything I have played of theirs I have liked. I really, really, really like Galaxy Froilin Yuna. I have quite gotten into Sakura Wars, of course. Funny enough, I've played Minion Everyday Hero for the Wii. Domino Rally. That game is cool. I don't care what anyone says, that game is awesome. Tengai Makyu is chill. I do have a passing interest in Mitsumete Night. You know, they made Thousand Arms. It's like, oh man, they could do no wrong. They make Pahi Core games. I gotta play everything I don't know about. Jump on Bujengai? I guess I gotta, right? Let me see here. Yeah, Taito Red Entertainment. Mitsumete Night is cool. Menesis is a character of all time. Yeah, I watched so I haven't played it. I've watched a little video documentary on it, and I was like, this looks... I need to play this. It's basically the long and short of it. I was like, I gotta play this. This looks so my speed. Say fun to see, man. Fun.
Even if.
Ha 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 ha.
Clap, clap, clap.
Ha 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 ha.
What?
He doesn't like the laughing. Ha 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 ha.
What?
Ha.
What?
Ha.
What?
Ha 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 ha. Cute. Sega.
Baby.
Baby?
Baby.
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 Water?
What?
Food?
Wake up.
Hungry?
Avenger.
The Avengers, you watched it too?
Clap, clap, clap.
Did you like it? I thought it was only okay. I don't remember much. Doesn't like laugh, but what about Dude, it ran when I did that. Hey, you all right? Hey, buddy. It ran away. How about you? Oh!
Bamboo.
It didn't like that. I would too. You're scaring them. No, everybody likes a good Ohojo laugh, right?
Bagua.
Tell them you liked it. Say you liked it. Say it.
He.
Eee.
Kamaru.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get going. I gotta go play Sakura Wars. Okay?
Hoopla.
Take care, okay? I'm gonna add a little bit more oxygen to the tank. Maybe I'll turn off the light for the night so you can get a good sleep. You listening?
Bamboo.
Alright, well, you've always been a rebellious one. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I feel we can get that at least to 17.9, which I think is what we wanted at. Good night, you little fox.
Alright, Thunder Night. Yeah, what?
There, they're not complaining with that. All right.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Okay. There we go. Seaman does make more sense in this context if you just pop it in once a day. I can imagine you were a salaryman who had a shit job and you didn't have pets. You'd pop this in when you get home, work for a bit, or maybe quickly take care of them before you leave for work. Yeah, it's perfect. You know, we get to check up on them. We together get to grow with the Seaman, see how they are, how they're doing. I think it's perfect. I love the vibe and the idea. I think it's great. I think even as a kid, I would have really liked this. I mean, like, you can binge, say, Animal Crossing, but you gotta admit, one of the big perks of something like Animal Crossing is the ability to play it for like 30 minutes an hour and check in the next day. So I don't think it's like... I think a kid could definitely still enjoy this game. It can't be their only game, but I could totally see me getting really into like tapping the glass and experimenting with saying stuff for half an hour a day. Something is lost if you just try to do everything in the span of a couple of days. Yeah. I mean, like, for a brief moment, I considered time jumping this game, but like, once I looked up and understood this is not a game that was designed to do all in one shot, I was like, oh, so then we don't. I got a fun idea. You know, I got a plan. I got an idea. All right, well, let's that was fun. That was chill. We got to check up on the Seaman. We get to see how they're doing tomorrow as well. I'm so excited. What profile? Oh no, what profile did I originally use as a modified Saturn profile? It could be 2, it could be 3, it could be 8, it could be 6. Let's go down the line. 2. Oh, hey, it's 2. Beautiful. We love that. First try. All right, beautiful. Now I gotta check on my favorite Seaman, Ichiro Ogami. Yeah. So, I still haven't solved the crashing issue. I think it might just be a Fenrir issue. I don't know what to do about it other than, Oh, hang on. I gotta, just to mitigate the potential problems, maybe I should pull the save cart. I can do that right now, right? There we go. Save cart pulled. Surely that was fine to do while the console was on. It's looking a tad blue. Oh, is it? Let's see. Bump, bump, bump. Is it? Maybe it is. Let's see here. Is it? I believe you if you think so. I am a colorblind motherfucker. I'm comparing my HDMI output. Let's see. I think the best thing I can do is this. We'll give it a shot. Do that. Do this. Check the SCART cable. Do that. Go back to the controller. Was it 2? How are we looking now? Genuinely, I won't be able to. I'm genuinely too colorblind to know. I'm actually not even kidding. Looks better? Okay, good to know. Because I was gonna be like, me asking comes from a genuine place of I can't tell. Oh, are we gonna do this shit? Okay, I gotta cycle the capture card. I don't think it released the audio port when I turned everything off. Do one of those. Wait for it to resync. Properties. There we go. Either audio or blue. Choose your poison. No, I could fix the audio just by resetting the port. Luckily. Thank goodness. All right. Streaming is easy. You just hit go live button and play. Dude, this is like, sometimes I envy people who roll up and have their FPGA. They just have their Mister, or they have like some emulators and they're like, yeah, this works for me. And I'm like, no, it's so cool, the tactile feel and all this different This is why I will never, ever dog on anyone who's like, yeah, man, I just run RetroArch and call it a day. Like, it's so convenient. I'm sitting here like, haha, no. I want to sit here and plug in this and this and that and that and that and this and that and hope my Finrear works and oh, the ODE is crashing and oops, I plugged my controller in while the console was on and I blew the console fuse. On the controller port, and it's just you know, it's like a stressful fun for me to maintain, but like sometimes I think if just my house burnt down, I'd be free. That's, you know, that's, I'd be like, whew, I just lost so much history and stuff. And the Pahi No, it's tongue-in-cheek, to be fair. I'm joking, but like sometimes it's like, damn, I've carried along so much stuff that it's like, it's a burden to worry about. It's a burden that's my hobby and I love to engage with. Like any hobby that you invest too heavily into, but like, man. Man. For example, I can't wait for at least one crash today. We're gonna have at least one. So ready for it. Yeah, you just hit go live. Actually, today is the most I just hit go live day. Because I wasn't finished with my thumbnail before going live. And I felt bad, so I decided to just stream it. And I was like, I haven't checked my audio, I haven't set the capture card, I haven't done this, I haven't done that. I was like, I'll figure it out live. Less has gone wrong than I expected, thank goodness. Usually I need like a good 15-30 minute pre-ramble before I go live to be like, is the audio ported right? Is this right? Is that right? Shit's a pain. Speaking of things being a pain, I'm out of water. So I think we are gonna start with a Piss Boys meeting. But Pahi, if your house burns down, who else will have the spoiled dog food can from that one edition of the one Japanese exclusive game from the 80s? It's cat food, and it's from like 2004, thank you very much. Actually, can I? It's on the shelf over here. Did we find out if it had real food in it or not? Is that a real thing? Yeah, hold up, let me find it. Where is it? Which one is it? Hold. It's which box was it? Dude, old visual novels had some crazy, stupid fucking limited edition items. You still have it? Of course! The fuck you mean I still have it? Of course I do. Was it this one? I think you were the one. Right? No? Where's my cat food? Where's my cat food? Is it on this side? Oh, there it is. So here's the thing. I think we found out it doesn't actually have food in it. So I mentioned I have a lot of 90s, 2000s visual novels. Oh, it's gonna do the weird color thing, isn't it? Can we, hold up, we can fix this. There we go. Okay, and we're good. So here's the visual novel box, right? You don't get any more than that because A, the camera is... Actually, I can probably put the camera higher up. I can't flip the box for obvious reasons if you know anything about 2000s Japanese visual novels. There we go. B, it's also hentai, yeah. There's the box. You know? And in it, we had somebody, it's been a while, we had somebody like on stream be like, this is what it says. Damn it, Pahi, what did I do? Were you making a joke? No, it's actually porn as well. It's definitely 10% porn. Here it is. Let me make sure and it came with this can. I don't... Hang on, can we get it to focus up? I didn't want to be correct. KTZ, I want you to understand. Let me hit the focus button on it so I can... That's exposure. Do I want this? I think I hit the Stupid camera's been having a hard time refocusing. But I think it like treats it as... We looked at it and whatever it translated as, it like jokingly implied it was like food, but I think there's just like a charm stuffed in it. Why did porn come from fake cat food? I feel like I gotta remind everybody that like casual sexualization is about as common as a thing in Japan when it comes to like visual novels and PC games in a way, in the same way violence is in the West. Fate Stay Night is porn, okay guys? Like Saber gets railed, okay? I'm sorry to break it to you. That doesn't make the other 97% of the game not fucking fire. It's just a thing that they have less of a problem with, you know what I mean? It's just like a cultural difference of like adding sexual elements to a game isn't like this crazy foreboding thing. It's like, you know, people are humans and they enjoy this. Why be ashamed when add this to it? Grailed even! So, like, when I say I have a wall of visual novels, I'm pretty sure 95% of it has the 18 plus sticker on it. Like, 95% of it. So, yeah, you know, that's just how it be. Yo, what up, Auburn? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good one. Man, you coming right in the middle of weird conversations. Hope you had a good one with some Stardew Valley. We're about to start Sakura Wars after I A, shut up, and B, take a quick bathroom break. Oh, that's the plan, the order of operations. So you're just in time for 3 minutes of me saying words and then peeing. But I hope Stardew was chill. Dude, Stardew, all that reminds me of is how much I want to play Fields of Mystria. Yo, have you gotten to play Mystria yet? I want to play it. I realize I know that's not Stardew, but it makes me think of that. Hold on, let me scroll up and read stuff. Listen, I may have forgot the details, but I will never forget the limited edition can of cat food for a visual novel game. It's great, ain't it? Rin faked mana transfer so she can True, Nasu! No, she was just assisting for her life and was opportunistic, right? She was like, oh no, we're in trouble. This thing must happen. And also, like, hey, opportunistic, you know? Hold on, I'm scrolling down. That reminds me of the canned pantsuit. Wait, that might have been... You got me really trying to remember what's in this can. We looked it up. It was a deep dive we went on, and we found out what was in it based off of a Japanese blogger talking about opening their can. I don't remember what it was, though. I wish I grew up surrounded with sex being normal. Yeah, I mean, again, I think... I don't know, it's more like it feels like it's normal or as tolerated as, like, violence is in the West, meaning it's not an absolute, obviously. I don't want to blanket speak on a culture I know nothing about firsthand. I am hardly an expert, but they clearly have a lot of, like, low-key sexualized things that are exported that they are more okay with than we are. You know what I mean? It's like, but I feel like me saying, like, oh, Japan is fine with this would be about as unnuanced as me saying, oh, America is okay with Grand Theft Auto. It's like, we're more okay with it, you know? But the thing about a collective is it's individual people. So, like, what the fuck do I really know? But the point remains that these things were produced and purchased and were successful enough to, you know, keep the gravy train going. But yeah, again, like 50%, it's crazy how many visual novels, especially like 90s, 2000s, 2010, had like incidental 18 plus content. Like Fate Stay Night really is a 95% wordy action shonen thing and 5%, oh, that's literally porn. It's like so just sprinkled in. It's like a spice, you know? It's like a spice to like not make a big deal about. Although the writing makes it seem like they really struggled to get that shit added, you know? Sometimes I feel like they were meeting a quota, and other times, you know. But anyways, my porn has so much plot. You get it, Lene. See, you get it. It's like, damn, I've been reading for 8 hours. This is interesting, but damn, when's it what I came here for? No, I'm kidding. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee and get a drink. Nasu wasn't good at porn and mostly did it because Takuichi demanded it. Yeah, there was like, at a certain point, an expectation. Oh no, I'm getting pulled back in. Like, I remember this was the case when talking about, was it called Midori? What am I thinking about? The first, It's the Dempa game that Leaf made early on. What the fuck is it? Dempa games. What was one of the first Dempa games? What am I thinking? Shizuka! Why did I say Midori? Yeah, Shizuka is correct. Like, if I remember correctly, Shizuka is, like, wildly sexual for the first, like, 20 minutes. And the cover is, like, very sexual, but it's, like, kinda, sorta not the point of the game in some ways. And I believe the creators commented on it in that there was kind of a demand to have it forward-facing for sellability. And like, early in the game to, like, set an expectation that this content will be here, and yes, you purchased it, and that will be, like, available. So there was obviously a level of sex sells, right? Like, if you look on the back of any box that's, like, 3% porn, they would make it out to... You would think it's 50%. So it's not like there were visual novel studios and writers who felt like they were put in a position to where they needed to make something appear or actually be more sexual than it was, because that was just what people believed would sell. In fact, I think it was kind of a watershed moment for everyone when, like, companies like Key just started omitting it from games like Clanad, and people were like, oh, people will play slice of life games with a bunch of cute girls with, like, this pseudo pick a girl, see the sad story mechanic without 18 material, and they will still buy it. Like, I think somewhere early 2010s, late 2000s, it was like, oh, we can just make, you know, these games without the 5%. We could just omit it. Because, like, if you play Kanon, where it feels like an afterthought, where it was like we are meeting a quota versus Clanad, where they just decided to omit it entirely. It's clear they were they felt like some of these companies felt pressured, like they had to do this, and then they slowly worked their way out of, no, we don't. I think console games, yeah, actually, you mentioning Dokusei 2, I think console games played a decent role in this too. Like, as they removed adult content from visual novels for their console releases, and people were like, you know, maybe a company was worried, like, this is gonna be like a version with cut content, we need to introduce extra content to make up for it, and people were like fine with it. They were like, okay, yeah, we'll buy the PS2 port of Too Hard, or I don't know, Popotan. It has a little bit of extra stuff. We don't care that it's missing the adult content. I think, like, people going, oh, it will still sell, and we don't need to do this, like, really push. I think that's why, like, I honestly think eroge is a dying genre. I think moige visual novels, at least, like, AA studio moige and eroge, I think that's just a dying breed. I think we've moved. I think all those companies have realized there's way more money to be made in honestly, gacha games and light novels. If you're gonna write anything from your passion project, the wish fulfillment, you can just sell hot gacha games, girls in a gacha game, and charge $100 for 50 rolls and have pity at 200 and be like, yep, that's the game, and make $1 billion more. That's really, I think, what's happening to fucking visual novels. That's why most adult games are sadly just money trash. I mean, they've became money trash. Like, I genuinely think there is... I realize I'm being the meme here. Okay, I'm saying the meme thing. But there is porn, quote unquote, that is like genuine fucking art. That is genuine, like, god tier writing. In visual novels from that era. And I guess you can say in spite of the porn, but I would say, like, it depends on your perspective on it. You know what I mean? I guess it depends on how you feel. Like, Muv-Luv is a series people won't shut the fuck up about. That was 18 plus. Fate Stay Night is a thing is a giant media empire. That was 18 plus, you know? So, I'm not sure what I'm getting at. I think I'm just yapping at this point. I think I'm just saying words at this point. Anyways, as I get older, the less I like eroge, so I agree with this direction. Yeah, that's fair. I think I just don't mind either or. I guess it depends. It depends on what I'm on the mood for. I'll still play like dumb moige or eroge. I'll play something with nothing in it. Like I played Little Busters recently. I just like good media, and I am definitely not sexualization shy, so it just depends on what I'm in the mood for. Good media be good, and I don't think my tastes have diverged away from enjoying sexualized media sometimes. You know, like again, I'm playing like Riddle Joker off and on, which is again a moige, but also I played Little Busters recently, which has nothing. Again. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go pee. Now I actually have to pee. I was gonna get it all out of my system so we have a nice long play session. Now I actually have to pee, so... I heard half of what you said because I had to mute stream because of my dad came in. Penis, penis. Everybody has to close the stream. Oh god, the viewer numbers, they're dropping. No, I think about that sometimes. I think about, like... I think about how, like, someone, like, I'm sitting here in my room having God, I'm never gonna pee, minding my own business, doing my own thing, not thinking much of it, and you could just be like, got your phone, you're listening to Pahi on your phone, you're in the peace and quiet of your own room, and all you're really trying to do is make it from your room to the front door. And like in between there and there, your mom's eating cornflakes and the kitchen and just screaming from your phone. It's like horse penis. And and now you have to explain that. And now you have to explain that. And I'll never know. You're sitting there being like, no, no, mom, it's a streamer. They're talking, it's a joke. And you're like getting a fight. They disown you. They're like, this shit again, you know, and I'm just having a grand old time. I never know I ruined your life. I think about this now and again. Actually, the last time I thought about this, okay, so I have been doing highlights recently on YouTube, and one of them was me doing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And for the first 5 seconds of the video, I just yell, "Are you shitting my nuts?" And I was like, that's really bad for Discovery. Like, they've omitted the swear. YouTube no longer does the you can't swear in the first X amount of seconds rule. But that's, imagine you're just like, here there's an expectation. You open Pahi, Pahi's gonna say Pahi things. But like, if you're just perusing YouTube and you're like, oh, funny VTuber looking video, and I just scream, "Are you shitting my nuts?" I wonder how many people closed that video in the first 5 seconds because of that. Not because they were like, I'm not interested in a VTuber playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, but because they were like, wow, I can't have this open in my current area. I'm on a bus. And I may be playing it on low speakers, but that ain't it. So you know, how many people have turned and looked at the person opening that video? Piss Boy's TTS gonna be wild tonight. Sure is. Are you shitting my nuts? Or is like hang on. Literally, immediately, right? Immediately, you're minding your own business. You get recommended a funny little video. You're like, oh, what a great video this is gonna be. There it is. You've got this funny, hold up, little thumbnail. Wow, what an idiot. This ought to be funny. You click on it, and immediately you get, "Are you shitting my nuts?" Like, they're out. They're gone. That's 2 seconds. They're gone. They closed it. They're out. but after enough time, I was like, you know what, whatever, fuck it. This will be a reference point. But it's like immediate. I actually considered just chopping this and putting it. And this is just like a smash cut of a few things before it does this, and then it goes into the actual video. I was like, I could just put "Are you shitting my nuts" on the back end, but then I didn't. And then I was like, you know what? If somebody hears the first 2 seconds and goes, "What the fuck did they just say?" They're a Pahi fan for life. That's the hope. That's the hope. Yeah, I'm filtering out the weak, exactly. If they hear that and they go, swearing in my Christian room, we don't need them. We don't need them. I think I do a good job of curating my, it's great. I think people show up, they hear me, and in like 5 minutes, they go, I could hang out at this stream, or they're gone, That's okay, You can't please everyone. Some people are the shitters, and some people are the nut. I'm gonna go now. I'll see y'all in a bit. Why is the audio not playing? Can you guys hear it? Is the audio playing? Are you guys able to hear it? No?
Are you shitting my nuts?
What the?
Hey dude, you are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of
Oh, it was fixed for a sec? Hold up. I'll do that.
one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx 16
Wait,
system.
oh! And it's back. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be gone for a sec. Don't do ads. Please, I beg of you. I know you want to. I know I can't stop you. Don't do ads. Don't do ads. I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knees. Monitor. Okay, so wait, Wyatt. Wait, that makes no sense. Wait, what is it not? Why we got it fixed, dude? Why? So this will make it so you guys can hear it, but I can't monitor it. So you should hear it right now.
Pahi tantrum.
I hear
tantrum.
nothing.
Pahi tantrum. Pahi tantrum. Pahi tantrum.
Can't anyways, it's on a 9-minute cooldown. See, this is why I need to set up the stream. This is why I need to set up the stream for 10 minutes instead of draw a thumbnail up to being late. That's what. All right, volume. What is it routing to? Oh, that makes. Wait. Oh. See, this is why I need to set. Hey, you just hit go live and stream just works. It's not like literally every single stream I have to manually route this to music. There we go. Okay, now it's working on my end, which means now I need to run the ad. I'm gonna, but the ads are, no, the stream. Hang on, I wish I could explain what's wrong, but I feel like I would lose it. The narrative would be lost. Yeah, streamer bot crashed. Hold up, hold. Streamer bot crashed, hold. I'm never, ever going live unprepared again. Especially after a collab stream where I disabled everything. Okay, there we go. Get it all reconnected. All right. Services.
Patchy, Pahi was busy talking about porn while he needed to pee, sorry.
Pahi ignored me, so I go, hey, look, just remember, Patchy, you're exactly as special as everyone else here. You're exactly as special as everyone else here, which means if I'm going off on some shit, I'm ignoring all of you. maybe I'll respond to the thing in context of my current, like, losing my fucking mind
Good morning,
hyperfixation.
everyone. Have a nice day.
But if I'm going on a tangent about Eroge and you scroll up and go, I had some really good pork buns. You want to hear about my pork buns? I'm just not, you know, it's gone. It's gone forever. I'm not gonna, we're not gonna talk about the pork buns. I love you, Patchy. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we're good. And okay, now you should be able to piss Ad.
Pahi should go before people talk about horses. You don't want me to talk about Bakushin, do you know?
Let's go! All right, fuck you all. I'm late. Oh, right. Hang on. No, I could fix it. I could fix it. Hold. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're so back. All right, fuck you all. I'm out. I'll see you all in 5. Sorry for the technical difficulties. I love you. Say it back. Okay, I'm gone.
You'll get caught up in it.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
The passive type probably plays Nintendo.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
You tell me. You're the guy with the radar.
The aggressive type probably plays Sega.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
I don't know. The little needle stops moving at 100.
And the other type definitely plays 3DO, the most advanced home gaming system in the universe.
3DO from Panasonic Gold Star and Creative Labs. Now $3.99 plus free games.
私は生卵です。私はゆで卵です。どちらの私も卵です。本物は本物にしかわからない。マニアックプロです。
この電話は誰からもかかってきません。
パ
でも
ヒ X
私は寂しくない。
パヒ X
本物の友達ができたから。マニアックプロです。
By Edison.
With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee.
I'm ready. Shoot.
Anybody else?
The Bakushin gift still haunts me.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride?
Pikachu!
Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon?
Years ago, something like this happened when my BF was trying to show his mom
Pokemon
a
for
video.
Game Boy is here.
It was a
With
Game
both packs, you can
Grumps
catch 'em all.
video.
Games and
And the
systems
first
sold
thing
separately.
Aaron says is, "It's pussy time." Kek durch Boitio.
桜大戦ゲームボーイ激花組に歌いポケット桜つながるそして広がる好評発売中 Media Factory.
What gift should I even know? みなさんお待たせしましたユナですやっと私のソフトが発売よ出てくる敵も味方も美少女ばっかりでとっても楽しいはちゃめちゃデジタルコミックなの遊んでくれないと泣いちゃうからスーパー CD ロムロミオソフト銀河お嬢様伝説ユナあなたのハートに直撃だ
Remember, only Pahi can prevent forest fires, so be sure to keep Pahi happy or else...
You're looking at the next breakthrough for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Introducing Super Scope 6. Remote-powered and laser-accurate. Precise to a single television pixel. It comes with 6 great games, and it's yours for under $60, all of which gets you into the game. Like never before. Super Scope 6, only for Super Nintendo. Now you're playing with power. Superpower.
house. Got an extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I've got. Got some extra chili?
Sorry, kid. This here's all I got.
Hey, if we share, why, we could turn those plain old hot dogs into 3 mouth-watering, taste-bud-tantalizing chili dogs.
Time to get your pens out.
See, guys, when you share, everybody's happy.
I get off.
I get off? Sushi.
I get off train.
Huh?
NEC の夢中人、野口くんの手掛けた技術なら
I get off.
私は降ります。
と、もっと自由にいろいろな人と会話が楽しめそう。
That reminds me of a clip of Delphibird saying "Dicks out for Delphibird."
Almost. いつだって夢が原動力。NEC。
Just in, alien monsters from a distant galaxy have landed on Earth and are hiding in real barcodes on real products everywhere.
Scanners time. Let's go get them. You can only capture them with scanners. Scanners let you scan any barcode on real products and capture the monsters. Then battle them on your own or play head-to-head to win. They're hiding in millions of barcodes
Pippers
everywhere.
out of Pick and Pippa.
Capture them, fight them with scanners. The more you scan, the more you fight, the more powerful you become. Scanners. Scan them, capture them, fight them. Cards and comic book included, batteries not included.
ゲーム準備体操 !1、2、3、4、5、6ロボットとゲームがドッキングするとファミリーコンピューターはドキドキ
These ads are pissing me off.
ロボットゲームは楽しいぞ
ファミリーコンピューターロボットブロックセットジャイロセット
I'm getting off.
エンディングまで泣くんじゃない名作保証マザーついに大完成
Yo, as I left, I saw that years ago something like that happened when my BF was trying to show his mom a video. It was a Game Grumps video, and the first thing Aaron says, it's pussy time.
Sorry, this is all I've got.
What even
It's
is a pipper?
so...
Pippa Pip to Pippa Pip.
That's pretty Game Grumps.
Hey,
It's pretty classic
if we
Game
share,
Grumps.
We could turn those plain old hot dogs into 3 mouth-watering, taste-bud-tantalizing chili dogs.
There
See,
is
guys, when
a
you
few
share,
ads left.
everybody's happy.
Of course. Kid sucker.
Sonic Skateboard. Rogue and Emmy Dennis.
God, Rogue looks not right. Every time. Every time I'm like, what happened, Rogue?
Basketball. Knuckles.
Rogue got skinned. It's Shadow Basketball.
Words cannot describe my love for Iris when she calls me Mon Frere.
Hold. Hold. Oh. Yeah, some TTS is very behind. Yeah, I think
Happy Saturday to
I'm
everyone
not
in my
100% sure why that happens. I actually have zero clue. It also seems like the ads got broke. Let's see if this fixes it. That's weird. That should not have fixed it.
Less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had.
That's very
Wouldn't
strange.
care if you drank from the toilet either.
Someone say the thing about horses.
Hold. Don't mind me, I'm just live stream testing the bot. Wow, is it not? Is the global counter broken? This is odd. So I can do that manually.
The thing about horses...
Hold. Miku is very excited. Okay, I'll do that. We get an ad.
I get off.
This one again. Dude, there's like 70 ads in there now.
NEC の宇宙人野口くんの手掛けた技術なら
I wish StreamerBot had a Linux version, so at least it's not Linux bot. What's interesting is nobody has the problems I'm having. Like, StreamerBot low-key supports people using it on Wine.
夢が原動力 NEC
Okay, and then... Wow, it's but... Why? Huh. Does it not know how to... Why is it... That's strange. Okay, something is...
Don't drink from the toilet, guys.
Very wrong with the bot. But that's okay. You guys don't know that. You guys don't know that the bot is very broken. Do you have just such an old StreamerBot file? No, it's current. It is current, and it got updated like 3 weeks ago. So, nope. It is not the case. Well. Da 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 da. You mean my settings? Oh, shit, I don't know. I wouldn't even know what that would... You know? The advertising really likes this song. Yet not... This song is like... the Sakura Wars national anthem, man. Like, I actually saw the opening for Sakura Wars 2, and it just like... It's basically a remix of this. I think as long as it's this troop... this is all they're running, you know? Your presets, your settings. I mean, I burned them all down and rebuilt them when I was diagnosing it with Yoku, and we fixed it, air quotes. Oh no, I have to guess which one it is. Wait, I have to figure out which one it is. No! That's okay. Oh wait, I didn't plug in my mouse. Hold up. I want to play with my mouse. I don't want to play with a controller. Let me do a little bit of table reformatting. The content's over. You can do shit like laundry now. Yeah. It's over. The ads are done. You can go do something else. Don't worry. There we go. And mouse. Yay! We're gaming. Now the problem is, which save file was it? I don't know which one is me. I wish it said save date. That would be good. I guess we just... Oh, no. Data to copy? Wait, oh, I see. Data to load. There we go. That could have been bad. Let's just go down the line. Let's just go down the line and try to figure out which one it was. From 2 onward, they have timestamps. Oh, thank goodness. What a obvious and necessary quality of life. We finished this, yeah? We finished this, yeah? This is when... I'm trying to remember what happened last time. It's been a while since we played. In between me getting sick and not streaming it, being gone for a week. Like, it's been like almost a month since we've played, I feel. Yeah, the city got fucked, but I think Sakura shows up and helps us break out. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure Sakura wakes up and she said, like, I had a dream, and she's already here now. Oh! Oh, and we went to the right place? So is this correct? Are we at the right place? I genuinely have no clue if this is the right save. I need to either check the VOD or... I think this is the right save. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was just clicking because I was trying to figure it out because I thought I already did this. Alright, you three follow me. We'll break through the front. The other three will stay guard and guard our flank. Yeah, I remember Tiny Sprite Guy stayed behind after the ship saved you. Sakura shows up, save everyone, and goes, "It was revealed to me in a dream by my younger self where we should go." Right! Yeah. We stared at Sakura naked in a pod, which gave her spiritual powers. Right! Sakura tricked us into a trap, and then we left and decided to attack the capital. Yeah, no, we went into a trap. We found out it was a trap. Sakura figured out where the real location was and created a path for our escape. Basically, is how I remember it. Now that I have the pieces, yeah. The other three stay and guard on our flank. Well, Chief, look, it's the last battle. I'm prawn. Fight beside me. Thanks, Corion. I'll feel better having you fight beside me. Hey, cut it out, Chief. You're making me blush here. Anyway, I'll make sure to live up to those expectations. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just, you get extra dialogue for the person with the highest affinity. Like, the game intentionally susses out, like, oh, you're getting along with this person best, so wouldn't you want more dialogue with them, teehee? You're splitting the party and only half of the characters with you, so choose wisely. Oh! Let's go. I need you to stay here. I need you to stay here. The fight ahead is too dangerous. I didn't realize I was... Please leave it to me. Oh, okay. I know you're worried about me, so I'll be good and wait here for you. But you have to win. Boss, you've gotta take me with you. So if it's with me... No, we need you to stay behind. I need someone who can absolutely devastate people to stay behind. Just in case. No, Kana, stay here. We don't know what's going to try and flank us. But if you're here, you can stop whatever comes. Yeah, she can do it. Okay, let me think. So, me, Koron. Who else would we want? Like, I'm busted. Whoever I am with, our team is indestructible because I can just nothing personnel block. So, me not being with Kana is ideal because Kana, I think, is just like a god tier unit. I'm trying to think about this. I already committed to Iris staying behind. She can heal, so that's probably a decent choice. Which is effectively taking... It's a worse take no damage, like what I do. I'm thinking about... Yeah, now I'm actually trying to think about this wisely. I wonder if Sakura has to come with me. Like, I know you can hold the line for us. I'm leaving it in your hands. Got it. Watching everyone's back is just as important as leading the charge. I thought Koron asked for the meme. I'll keep them off your back, boss, so you focus on your fight. Ogami, I'll go with you. She could come with me. I'm not sure what the type of battle... Let me think. I think she could come with me. Yeah, so Kana, Iris... And I think, like, I could leave Maria with them. Currently it's me, Koron. Wait, this isn't even gonna split evenly. It's gonna be 4 and 3. You can come with me. Got it, you're with me, Sakura. Ogami, thank you. I have nothing to fear if I'm by your side. Captain, allow me to accompany you to the final battle. I think you can stay? I think everyone else can stay. Me, Sakura, Koron is probably fine. I don't know what the harder area is. I think it'll be fine. Allow me to accompany you to the final battle. You can stay. We need range. Maria, I need you to stay here as my second command. I need you to lead the second group. Understood, I will remain here, but sir, please come back to us. Alright, you three I chose for Vanguard, fall in behind me. The rest of you hold the enemy here. You three, who was the last one? Oh, I'm picking 3 to go with me? Oh, so I get Sumire no matter what, is what I just committed to, I think. I'm gonna beat you all. Come get some. I think there's a chance, like, it would be better to have single target damage for the Vanguard and AoE for the rear. Would be my soul read, but there's also a chance I'm just fucking wrong. But if that is the case, I would have rather had Kana with me and left Sakura behind. But, you know. It's all good. Whoever wants to die first, step forward. Alright, well. It'll be fine. Sakura is the main character, though. No, Ogami is the main character, followed by Koron, but I get why you would think that, given that she started this war. It is Sakura's war, after all. What is this place? I can't believe there's a cavern like this under Nihonbashi. Will you ever try playing any of the Super Robot War games? Probably not. Probably not. You should know the answer to this. I don't like mech without reason. I don't inherently find mecha things cool or interesting. And to my understanding, all Super Robot Wars is a celebration of mech series coming together. Sakura Wars, on the other hand, is like a fucking 19th century ass dating sim adventure thing. I'm just not interested in Super Robot Wars. I don't think it's a me game at all. Don't get me wrong, I can play anything and enjoy it. I like games. I'm probably not playing not Sakura Wars. I'm probably not playing Super Robot Wars ever. I don't know, never say never, but like, yeah. Now, Fantasy Maiden Wars I might play. But yeah, like, trust me, the mechs is, as far as the cool factor and the reason people would play Sakura Wars, is probably like on the absolute bottom of the list of reasons why I like this game. It's not even if you said, what do I like about this game? It wouldn't even occur to me for me to even say, like, oh, and it's got mechs. I couldn't give a shit less. What a hideous place this is. Those machines have to be trouble. No two ways about it. Look, Chief, there's some kind of weird gate that way. Yup. Green lines, the gate. Could Tenkai be inside, but it looks like it's been sealed with some kind of dark power. How are we supposed to get it open? Don't we have 30 minutes to do this? I got the impression that it's like if you don't give in to my demands in an hour, you're all fucked. Like we're fucked, right? Like the world is over already. Like we're way past the quota, yeah? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Chief, let's not get too reckless. For starters, we ought to bust up those funky-looking machines. There's some right in front of the gate. I love how different characters, like, I could have Koron not here and I'd be getting different lines. Another just like it by that hill. Probably, you know? And one more over there. Over here. It looks like we can't get through until we smash them all. And they all look pretty sturdy. The doors are most likely weak point. Aim for their doors, everyone. Okay, so I took... Oh, wait, there's 3 with us. Roger. Okay, so who are... Okay, yeah, Sumire is with me. I would have liked to exchanged Sumire with Kana, I think. Sakura... Oops. Can I undo? That's how I undo. Oh, I'm gonna need to remember my controls. Oh, I jumped down? Now here's the question. Yes! Oh... Devious. Devious. Ah, not quite. Now the question is, oh, you don't, you're already specialed up. Ah, but it has to be on the same lane. What genre is Super Robot Wars anyways? Like, genuinely, is it like a tactical RPG like this? I have no clue what the genre is. I just know that it's a ton of mech IPs coming together, and the presentation and aesthetics of a game is important to me for me to get my foot in the door. So, you know. Okay, turn-based tactics, SRPG. Okay. I thought that was the case, but, like, through context clues, not actually by knowing. I really think we can fuck around, you know? Just try not to group, just in case they have AoE. I should have let her root for me. She's in the most vulnerable position. Okay, let's see what they do. Heal. Oh, so I can just be a bitch. In theory. Okay. This is silly. I can do this. It's 30 DBZ minutes, so I have to win before the end of 5 chapters. Yeah, just rest. Can I make a run for it? Like over here? Cannon, that's concerning. What is your walk range? Nope. But cannon is probably ranged, yeah? So that's your effective range. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Sumire, please. You're just such a shit eater. I don't even mean that in a negative way. I just call it as I see it. That's your "it's my turn" line. We will also get ready. wonder what they're moving towards. They're just patrolling? This is where later I find out the speed in which you complete this mission determines one of 3 endings sort of shit. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd suck, huh? Wouldn't be the first time I played a game that, like, jump scared that on me. Did I get the crit? Yeah, eat shit and die. Damn, you can schmoove. What are you, knight? Okay. Splatterhouse 3? Yeah, that game is a mess. I kind of like it, but I also kind of hate it. Yeah, Splatterhouse 3 is... I don't know, I think it's, like, cool. It is a cool thing to introduce. It has its novelties. Oh, that's unfortunate. But, like... boy, if it isn't, like... frustrating. The timer for the burrow worm lying to you? Yeah, like, having a timer lie to you is fucked up. I think having a high pressure time limit that is hard to defeat, or else you're chronically getting a bad ending. I don't think it's any difference than, like, saying having continues in a game, or it is a punish state rather than a difficulty, right? Like, you can still beat the game, but, like, the reward is heavily diminished without doing a hard thing. It, like, creates this, like, punishing dynamic, if I'm making sense. I don't know, it feels different than just, oh, the game is hard to play, which, don't get me wrong, Splatterhouse 3, I recall it being pretty fucking tough in a way. I think we're close enough, or else I'm gonna cry. Yep, no crying needed. What's infuriating is how every mistake costs you 6 to 10 seconds. Yeah, it does, it is kind of rude in how much the game is designed around, like, wasting your time. Like, how long it takes for you to get up from knockdown is crazy in that game. And it seems like an intentional design decision based off of, you know, this system mechanic that they were building around. So kudos on them for adding a mechanic and building around it, the gameplay around it, but also shame on them for it being something so frustrating and time-wasty. Bro's gonna shoot me in the face, I just know it. But that's okay. For the longest time, I was blown away if a game had more than one ending. I'm gonna be real, I'm still blown away if a game has, like, more than one ending and it does it in an even remotely sophisticated way. I'm still 5 years old at heart for that one. Like, I actively seek out games that add multiple endings in meaningful ways, you know? I don't want no, like, fucking BioWare ass, you know, binary, are you good, are you evil, and the last choice in the very end matters sort of shit. Like, I think it's quite cool when there's, like, a creative, oh, you missed that thing on this stage, that's this. It actually is really, pivotal to this, and it changes this in the story. Or when there's, like, small nuances, like, let's say, I'll just give an example. Let's say, like, I beat the game, and there's, like, this game. Let's say there's a common ending I'm gonna make up. There's a common ending. if it's like during the sunset, I'm getting a monologue of what happened, and I get like just one extra sentence based off of like who I had the highest relationship with. I don't know why, but that sort of shit tickles me. It's why I keep going on about like how cool it is to feel like I'm getting Koron saying things during certain points of the game, with me assuming that comes from the game, going like, oh yeah, it's because like you hung out with Koron here, and so no, come on, okay, good. And the affection is the highest here, you chose this person, so they're giving the, I don't know, variation in storytelling based off of decisions. I just really like. It really tickles me. It's just something I really enjoy. So, multiple endings that aren't I choose to kill them where I choose not to in the last 10 seconds of the game, and I reset to see the other one. Anything deeper than that, and I don't know, I get excited by it. Even that sometimes can be cool if it's like the outcome is crazy, like Battle Golfer Yui is an example of, it has multiple endings and really all it did was say, do you click on one or do you click on the other? And I think that's okay because it adds a lot of crazy what if narrative. I guess what I'm trying to say is I like my choices feeling like they matter. And Once Upon a Time that extended so far is like, there are things I was really in love with the idea with. Say, for example, Once Upon a Time, I really loved the idea of getting into open sandbox games, open world games. And then I realized that like 99% of Western open world games are really weird and empty and soulless to me, and can only spend like 10% of their attention per mechanic, when really what I want, like, I'm okay with a more like, I like the idea of I can do anything and it affects the world. You're playing GTA and you blow up that car, faceless random NPC has been affected and now they're dead. But like really quickly I grew out of that and I started wanting like an illusion of choice with a crafted narrative around it. Does that make sense? This idea of like, I feel like I made a very meaningful choice, but there's, you know, only 3 endings. Everybody's going to experience one of those 3 endings, but it feels like my journey was meaningful and it was really thought-provoking to tell a more like personal, serious story. Because you can argue like, oh yeah, playing an open world sandbox game is more personalized and serious. You can shoot anyone you want in the Skyrim town, but in reality, 95% of the people you can shoot in that Skyrim town are meaningless, faceless characters that have nothing instilled to them with very little consequences for blasting their head off. And it just got really empty really fast. What I'm trying to say is I really like visual novels and I really like social sims. But yeah, pretty over open world sandbox games. I still like them to a degree, right? Like, I actually do still like them. But before I was like, this is my shit. And very quickly I was like, why can't I find a good one? I thought I liked the idea of this, but I haven't played a single one that's like a 10 out of 10 game for me. And that's when I was like, oh, I only liked the idea of it. I don't think I ever actually liked it. I don't think it was actually ever a genre I liked. I just think I liked the idea of it. So, you know, I'll still be like, ooh, you know, Jade Empire cool. Fallout 4 was cool. You know, stuff like that. Whoop. And now I can just sit here and harness. Sakura, can you, like, hurry the fuck up? Can you, like, it's not even moving. Can you crit it? The fact that you're doing 49 is why I know it's gonna take, you're gonna take 4 hits and it's gonna have 4 health left because it has exactly 200 health. And then I'm gonna weep. Like, in theory, we could have all ganged up on it, I suppose, but I guess we'll just leave you behind, you know? It's okay. We don't need your, Buster Wave. They took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, and I really liked Skyrim, for the record, and Morrowind. Actually, you know what? Morrowind might be the game that awakened me to this idea of I love a good open world game, because I really do love Morrowind. And Morrowind was a completely new experience for me to that genre. So thinking back on it, that might have been my that might have been my game that convinced me. I was like, oh yeah, open world is for me. And then you play fucking Just Cause. Play Watch Dogs. Dude, remember when that was a thing? Every single game was like, hold up, we're the open world game. It's what the bitches want. It was like a... It's one down, only 2 left. It was like the genre that everyone was chasing and trying to imitate and saying, everybody wants this. Like, you know, during the Bloom and Gray era, give or take, was when that was a thing. Well, we can't get in hit range, so... Okay. Well, why are you running away? Wait, I wanted you guys to group up so I can blow y'all up. See, this is why I'm like, whoever goes on the Vanguard is going to be a better team. Because one person, like, I can just put a forward... It's so easy to abuse the AI. Also, it didn't really occur to me, like, the time limit here isn't necessarily a time limit. Per se. It's that the enemies will infinitely be spawning. Chief, check this out. We're just gonna do this. Ooh, crit. I hope it's enough to kill. Yeah, it's a knight, so that makes sense, I suppose. Good thing Sakura is in high spirits and moves like a motherfucker. All of my favorite open world games are superhero games like Spider-Man and Infamous. I've heard Infamous is pretty good. What's the Saints Row that might as well be a superhero game? Saints Row the Third? Is that what I'm thinking of? There's like a Saints Row I've been mildly interested in. Saints Row 4? Okay, yeah. I've been mildly interested in Saints Row 4 for that reason. I'm like, that shit looks like a clown fiesta. And then you can close in. Just give them a good ol' light tap. Saints Row 4 co-op stream. I don't know. I don't know. Who am I gonna phone up and be like, Saints Row, though? Actually, you know, I'm sure I could, like, if I really wanted to. I have heard most of Saints Row is a clown fiesta. I think really early Saints Row was, like... I could be wrong, but I would have sworn it went, like, Saints Row 1 was kinda bad GTA, Saints Row 2 and 3 was like different flavor GTA. But partially through 3 and completely on 4 it just became a complete They stopped trying to compete on the serious, realistic, open world crime game and went full ridiculous clown fiesta. Like, it slowly slipped into absurdity. Which probably was a reasonable pivot. I sure hope this kills. Okay, that's killing. I don't think I've ever played a Saints Row, though. Thinking about it. Might have played one of the earlier ones and didn't remember it very well. I don't know, like, there are a handful of things trying to be somewhat Grand Theft Auto clones, too, that I mix up in my head. Like, I remember playing Driver, and Driver was, like, poor man's GTA as well. I don't know how many people know the Driver games. I think some of the later Drivers were okay, but I think the first one was just, like, kinda tech demo-y in its vibes. It's been a hot second. Oh wow, I could almost reach. Dude, life is sorry, you're just so silly. I think I'm gonna hit harder. So you can... Oh, I got the crit though. Dang, that was a hard hit. My brother was obsessed with Driver. I liked it. I recall liking it at the time. No, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a paw fool. Oh, don't come. Every single time it hangs like this, I live in fear. I just live in fear. Wait, it's attacking twice? You can't attack twice in the same turn. That's against the rules. We have established rules and you're not following them. What are you, cannon? Okay. Screw the rules. I have green hair. I was definitely not trying to... Wait, why can you also heal? I attacked. Wait, why do you have 3 things? Oh, because it's not you. I'm dumb. It's because it's someone else. It's Sakura. Okay, never mind. Pretend I said nothing. I am very smart and intelligent and wise and know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was definitely not trying to think of a Yu-Gi-Oh reference to make. Instant, there's only one left now. Hold. Oh, the cannon. Wait, are you? I think you're gonna mortar them, and I'm gonna look stupid, aren't I? The only way to prevent them from getting a good AoE shot there is to make a tantalizing target here. Yeah. Yeah, stupid. You fell for it. Idiot. And you came up to make it easy. Oh, it's Christmas. You shouldn't have. Oh my god. Worthless enemy. Alright, well, you are our designated tank, believe it or not. So, get your ass down there, I guess. The designated tank is whoever I point at and say, I'll protect you. Stats be damned, you are now the designated tank. Where's your meter at? Actually coming along quite nicely. It would have been nice to just run down here and do the explosion move right here. Like, Sumire's got a place. Her special is, like, pretty devastating. Has really good utility. And then, give you a little bonky, pray it kills. Oh, that looks like it's gonna kill. Surely. Yes, Queen. They're dead. Dude, they really are fucking with Sumire. Alright, well, you know your job. Go as forward as possible. That death, yeah, that dude is dead. Yeah, they will not be able to be identified by their family on the body lineup, that's for sure. And I Ogami, made personally sure of that. If I remember correctly, I don't even think... Oh. I don't even think Sumire was able to... I should just let her laugh every time. I don't think she was able to kill in one go, so... We'll find out. We have two test subjects, one that's hit and one that's not. Yeah, so I made the right choice in weakening one. And then we'll rest, because they should be dead, and your ult is very valuable. A Sumire denied her. Oh. They will not return in Sakura Wars 2. Yeah, Cannon Man 3 will not be making an appearance. Alright, well. That's a pretty, mission complete looking ass to me. Now all I need to do is, block this, right? You're gonna feel real silly when Cannon Man 4 comes back to avenge him, though. I've really been thinking that they did Cannon Man 4 dirty. You know, they may have been a minor character, but I would love to see them make a return for Cannon Man 2. I think it would just be poetic. Really play into, some of the morals and story teachings that, this game seems so fond of. Whatever it is I'm implying, I'm not even sure. Alright, surely the Demon Lab will die with this. We did it! Ogami, I've destroyed the last one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, so it's a good thing. Alright, let's head inside. Do 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 bum bum bum. Oh. Oh, he's a little guy. A little fella. Oh, homete? I'm getting praised? I suppose you deserve some praise for making it this far. It's crazy. I'm just sitting here like minding my own business and I hear homete and I like snap over. I suppose you deserve some praise for making it this far. It's the head of the Hive of Darkness, Tenkai. For the capital. No, on behalf of everything good that resides on this earth. Your vile existence ends here. Such insolence. You're 100 years too early? Are they? It sounded like they just died on the spot. To face me. That's a nice beat. Oh. What the fuck? Get a load of this. Alright. Oh, combo? I like combo meals. Well, I think I'm still blocking for you. Wait. Did it require... Where'd my combo go? You haven't been doing combos at all, huh? Yeah, I didn't even know they were a thing. Was I taught about them and I just forgot? Oh, Ogami and her together with full meter? I see. Huh. Interesting. Combos will be extremely useful going forward. Good to know. One, two, three. What's your health at? Oh, good. You know what? Oh, right. I'm assuming different people's combos do different things. I'm gonna try something for the funsies. You can do combos with the main character of each chapter, and the past this point is whoever's got... Oh, you have to do it with whoever has the highest trust level. Oh, so I shouldn't have done nothing with Sumire. That's fine. Dude, this is going to be really embarrassing if they have an attack that's a straight line. That's good to know, then. Uh-oh. Oh no, I willed it into existence. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's insane. That's just how it landed. Okay, Karon is not built for this. Oh, but it's... Watch them have a giant AoE, and I'm fucking up by going here. We just gotta get the health to 0 before it uses a special. We'll rest, whatever. Surely. We're just good. Oh. Yeah, easy. God, me too. Dude, I'm convinced that whenever somebody needs to make a pained scream, they just like stab somebody with a fork in the they just like poke them in the butt with a pointy fork, like in the recording studio. Like, them motherfuckers scream. Who would have thought 4v1 would be easy? Not me. Not I. Dude, yeah, that person fought like me, as in, like, someone who I'd have an okay time in a 1v1. They're dead for real, for real. On God. What up, fly? Got him! It's over. Alright, where's Satan? Nope. The battle is only beginning, Imperial Assault Troop. What did you say? Exclamation mark. Oh, great ones who rule over the demon realm. Bestow upon me the power to turn greenery to ash, to split the earth, to rend the sky above. Let me see what I posted in suggestion. I did. Not only did I see it, I have it on a tab. And how I thought about yapping about it. But I forgore. But I was like, wait, this looks super my speed. Uh-oh. Behold my power. Dude, this person needs a raise. However much they're paid, more. What in the world? Man. Really? How magnificent. My entire being overflows with unmitigated power. Well, I do think it was kind of good to kill them before they could use their special. This is a bit of a conundrum. This is a mild problem. What a tremendous unearthly aura. This is bad if we keep fighting at our current strength. And now it's my turn. Have at you. Dude, that was crazy. They held that note. It was just Super Robot Wars. See, this is what I'm saying. You are progressively unselling me on the game. Don't get me wrong. This is fine. But it's all the context of the non-game that got me here that makes it fine. You know what I mean? Oh, we'll just see about that. You made it? Wow. Everyone, you're safe. Heal yourselves up now. Oh. Such insolence. Bro, I love this boss though, I gotta admit. They are a screecher. Dude, they split that just to make the voice line work. Wait, so this is... Wait, so that implies... Wait, so what's your bar at? Oh, you're full also. So I can go over here and do a combo? Oh my god. That's great. Bro hitting the crouching tiger. Got him! She says. Fuck your power to rend the sky, we get stupid poses. Yeah, you summon Satan? You ever seen a crouching tiger? I understand that you summon an ancient dark evil, but you ever watch a Bruce Lee film? Nothing outdoes silly poses and the power of friendship. Nothing. Yeah, we got Kung Fu! I'm just gonna send this. We're just gonna send one of those. Oh. What? Come on, Sakura. Get it together. What the fuck are we doing here? No, get your shit together. I think I can just run in there and punch him hard. Fuck everyone else. I think we can just give him a punchy. There we go. You're fucking jet. Truly weaponized. Wait a minute. I'm waiting. I'm holding. 1, 2, 3. That's Luffy's JPVA. Dude. I'd love every stream someone notices. Every stream someone's like, now hold on a second. Every time. 1, 2, 3. So yeah. True. There we go. They know their place. Yo, speaking of, I was gonna say old shit, but then I remember, man, come on, Sumire, get it together. I was gonna say, speaking of old shit, but then I realized One Piece is still going. I just conceptualize it as old. I made a very funny watch decision recently. So I've been looking for, I have a Steam Deck that I play, but whenever I'm not playing it, it's connected to a dock, which is connected to a downscaler, which is connected to RF cords, which is connected to a CRT. And I've been looking for standard definition shows to watch. And this is how I've been watching Game Center CX. But really recently, I got a very strange itch to watch Ancient Simpsons. So I watched like the first 4 episodes of season 1 Simpsons. First of all, damn, they really weren't sure what they were gonna be doing the first season, were they? Second of all, that shit's still golden. That shit's still funny as hell. It's been so long. The only reason I felt compelled to do this at all is I watched an on my flight to CEO. I watched some of their in-flight app shit, and they let me watch a couple episodes of current season The Simpsons, and I was like, damn, this is slop. we've really gone downhill. And then I was like, well, has The Simpsons aged though? Is it still good? And the answer is yeah. That shit's fucking hilarious. Am I hearing Discord notifications from this stream? Nope. You sure aren't. That's pretty funny. I keep forgetting to make you defend. Modern Simpsons is washed up just like modern gaming. That's what I'm saying. I always feel compelled. Like, I love shitting on modern gaming. And I'll do it right now. Modern gaming is washed. But I always feel compelled to add the asterisk, to add the stance of, I think indie games are awesome. I think, the engines and the people interested in games and trying to make things and the choice you have on itch.io and just a Steam front store and just screwing around with ideas people have messed around with in a game jam is greater than it's ever been. And I don't think that should be taken for granted. Also, modern gaming is fucking washed. You know what I mean? Like, I feel really compelled to compliment something we do have, not to take for granted. But also, I agree with you wholeheartedly. Koron hits the Eggman, get a load of this. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Modern gaming is just a money laundering scheme. I'm convinced that, like, at least one company is doing exactly that. As someone who's screaming at heaven and hell because Riot can go fuck them, dude, don't even. I think we talked a little bit briefly about the whole 2xKO thing. What a fucking... I really think we need to... If I can give my 2 cents about fighting games specifically, I think this is generally a problem with, like, marketing a game in general. But, like, we gotta stop making games for everyone and start making games for someone. There's so many things I can say on 2xKO. Like, first of all, like, goddamn, you have infinite money. Don't give up on a game the moment it doesn't make any money. You have the resources to try to see it through. Try to cultivate an audience. League of Legends didn't pop up overnight either, like, for fuck's sake. The moment there's any sign of abrasion, you lay off half of your team, a few more months pass, and you're like, it's canceled. Like, I think some people talk about how, like, damn, the game is dead and we can't play it. I think it's a different matter that we always treat live service games as, like, the only game we can play. It's not dead. It'll work offline. The servers are up. But I get the idea and kind of fuck Riot, you know what I mean? Of why people are upset. I guess I'm not as upset because I don't have a dog in this fight. But I will say, like, if there's one problem I've always had with 2xKO, it's that, like, I really think it tried to appease too many crowds all at once. Like, I couldn't really tell who the game was for. I felt like it was very Marvel, but also we want quick inputs because we want a casual appeal because we need a high player adoption. Yet we're adding, like, sick movement thing. I don't know. It seemed like a confused game that couldn't fully commit to one idea. And this is me just analyzing its design decision. Maybe it's, like, more chill than that. And, like, I'm being overly harsh. You know, it obviously had its fans. But I think we do this thing a lot in games where we really try to make a game for everyone and we end up making a game for no one. Or a game has an identity crisis and you're like, I really want to make the hardcore game I want to make, and, you know, this game is being designed by, like, I'll just again use the example, Marvel fans. But also, we are mandated to have it have mass appeal, but also we need to make it sick, but also I think there's just too many cooks in the kitchen. Honestly, it felt like someone high up really, really, really hated 2XKO and did everything to can it immediately. Yeah, kinda. Also kinda. I don't disagree with that. Because, like, I have not seen is it out of beta? I'm gonna say something crazy. Is it out of beta? I genuinely don't know the answer to this question, and that's the problem. Is it officially out? If so, their advertising is so dog shit, I didn't even know that. Yeah? Okay, I literally didn't know that. Like, they were talking about shutting down the console server, like, shutting down updates. It's like, if you bought the starter pack on console, and I was like, this shit was on console? That's crazy. They put it on when they do that. It's like they did everything in their power to make it fail. They didn't advertise it. I didn't know it was out of beta. I didn't know. It's so poorly advertised. I'm on Team 2XKO as a dumbass name. Like, I think marketing's a big deal. Even if I sit here and say it's a confused game, it obviously has its fans, and this is obviously my subjective shit-ass take. What's important, it turns out, an idea being visible for people to try in the first place is extremely hard and the most important thing. And Riot has fucking Boku bucks, dude. They can do that. And I didn't even know it was fucking out of beta. And I go to fighting game majors like 3 times a year. I was at CEO last week. Also, Scepter, thanks for the 20 months. Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate ya. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. They could have just called it League of Legends Fighters, and that's a way better name than 2XKO. My problem with 2XKO as a name is, like, I think it's, like, it's okay. Like, in terms of, like, hearing it. Mouthfeel, you know, 2XKO. It's fine. But thank you, Yoku. SEO is dog shit, though. It's so bad. It's, like, really hard to find. It's really hard. It's just no good. But yeah, as a name, I think it's fine. But as, like, SEO and a thing to be understood as a game that sounds exciting to get into, it sounds pretty bad in my opinion. Unfortunately, literally other name in that blog post was better. Yeah. Like, from a marketing perspective and an SEO perspective, I think it's atrocious. But it's kind of grown on me as, like, the name. But that's not the... unfortunately, that's not the most important part. In fact, I'd say it's some of the least important parts. But yeah. Also, I know this is a me thing. I don't think this is why it failed at all. I'm just gonna make a personal gripe. The fact that it doesn't run on Linux and it doesn't run on Steam Deck. Let's take the haha Pahi's on Linux, I'm better than all you, you know what, sort of shit out of the equation and just say, the number of PC games for FGC I see powered by Steam Deck is like all of them. Pretty much anytime somebody rolls up and it's like, we're running a Melty Blood side event, we're running Eternal Fighter Zero, we're running East Laugh, it is on Steam Decks. And I think the fact that it didn't run on Linux isn't the biggest deal, but the fact that you could not play it on Steam Deck, I think mattered. I don't think that was the breaking point at all, but it mattered to me. It is literally why I haven't played it. I went, oh, I only have a finite amount of life. I'm busy trying to get 100% retro achievements on Action 52. That is my current fixation time sink. Do I need another time sink? Sure, if it sounds more fun. Am I gonna boot into Windows for it? No. So I just didn't play it. I played it a tiny bit on release while I was still on Windows. I made an OS change. And I was like, I ain't fucking dual booting to put Vanguard on my computer. Fuck that shit. It turns out, if you take a lot of things in stride and you stop looking in things in I have to play it, and I must play this, and you go, I have a backlog of 300 games and I will die before my Steam library is exhausted, it starts becoming very easy to just choose to not play a game for the simplest reasons. You know, oh, one of the designers was kind of a piece of shit. I don't need to play it. It's all good. I got like 80,000 things else to... Oh, it doesn't run on my computer? I don't need to play it. I got Owlboy to finish. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a tough decision to make for me anymore. There's very little I have to play when I hear about it. It exists, don't get me wrong. Whenever a Rune Factory happens, I'm like... Yeah, I realize you split out 2 of the characters and made it DLC, but here I am still playing it. I'm not infallible. It's also why I haven't even touched Tokon. I've looked at the Sony shit. I've looked at Sony in general. I've looked at, like, it not working on Steam Deck. Dude, recently somebody released a hack for Tokon to remove the DRM. You'll probably get... The dude's like, you know, warning. You'll probably get banned for this if you go online. But a dude got it working on Steam Deck, and it runs, like, flawlessly. Which goes to show that because the Steam Deck isn't that powerful compared to having modern, you know, a modern souped-up computer. People were having problems running this game on modern souped-up computers. The DRM is so fucking egregious that this hack to get rid of it, to run it on Linux, also comes with the benefit of it, like, fucking works. You know? So I'm like, cool, I don't need to play that. I'm good. Well, I haven't even considered playing it. The only fighting game that's come out in the last year that I've been like, we're playing that. We're playing that when it goes on sale as Avatar. And I'm probably going to try Lumina when its remake comes out. But other than that, like, Tokon came, and I'm like, I may play fighting games, but I also have 18 billion other games I want to... Just because I am a fighting game player doesn't mean I can't invest more time into eSlaf and not give a shit. You know, like... It's all good. It's alright. You just kind of... You got... At a certain point, you need to understand you can't do it all. It's kind of liberating, too. You know, I feel like I'm free from ever being the sort of person... Love justice, you waste your time upholding such phony sentiments. Damn, this dude is actual mustache twirling evil. Yeah, like... I just can no longer really see myself as the, I bought Madden 2024, 2025, 2026. Like, I don't know what my equivalent game is anymore that would compel me to make that sort of financial burden on my life. I don't blame anyone if they, like, have their thing and it's their coping mechanism, right? It's just the thing they enjoy, but, like, goddamn. It's just so easy for me to just go, nowadays. It's pretty unfortunate for me because 2XKO is probably my favorite fighting game since Lumina's drop. And I think you like it more than Lumina, and they dropped this news right before the Lux drop. And I would imagine you're a Lux fan if I made a Soul read. She seems... Okay, aesthetically, Lux as a character seems fly core. I don't know if the gameplay is, and I could be wrong about all this, but I'm like, Lux as a character, as an aesthetic, as a person seems fly core. Gameplay? I'm not sure. So yeah, done got hecked. White Len? Dude, they're giving me regular Len in Lumina. God, Sony is so dumb. So I can rest. I'm just gonna... Oh, yay! Oh, there we go. Here we go! Lux is top 5 main of all time. And now I get to sit and hear a bunch of armchair devs, marketers tell everyone why 2XKO flopped. And I go, yeah, fair enough, yeah. And now you get to hear this armchair streamer tell you why I think it flopped. I already did that. We're done. We got through that. I accomplished my mission there. Yeah, I certainly do think it had... I think its Identity Crisis is its second biggest flop. Second biggest problem. I think its biggest problem is, again, I didn't even know it was out of beta. If I didn't know it was out of beta, then how the fuck, like, you know what I mean? Like, what do you want from me, Riot? Like as is, there, like, just look at the response of things like Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria is a game that, like, a lot of people hyped up. But it was always technically available in a state that was very playable and had a lot to it, but I just noticed a small explosion just in my acquaintances who started playing it the moment it was actually out. So, like, if I can't even be aware that you came out for me to capitalize on that day one hype of, oh, it's a quote-unquote finished game, I think you really failed your job as a marketer. I don't even like Sejam enough to sit there while he was talking about 2XKO's death, and he was probably just running defense for the game the whole time. I feel bad for all the people who were, uh-oh, what the heck was that? Oh. Dude, I love, watch this. Oh, is it gonna hit all of us? Oh, never mind. That's bad. I was gonna say, it's gonna be really, really funny when he uses Super God Ray, Super God Beam, and then nothing happens. Yeah, like that. That's what I was, like, waiting to happen. So I got what I wanted, but I did realize it was a giant self-AoE. I feel bad for the people who really, really, really just liked the game, championed it, and played it, and that's it, you know? Like, I've been seeing people like Diaphone get shit for playing it and shilling it as much as they did. But, bro, they just fucking liked the game. Chill out, you know? They can like the game, and they can be sad that it's dead. It sucks. But there's kind of like, I don't know, the internet's toxic, social media's worthless, but there's a lot of, again, armchair fucking tweeters who are also like, huh, your game is dead, told you so. It's like, bro, can't you just enjoy a game? Can't you just enjoy it? I find it crazy that we have to sit here and, like, pull up Steam charts and go, actually, your dying fighting game only has, like, 50 players online now. And I'm like, bro, I didn't make Eastlaff. I just play it and I like it. Why are you showing me this? I don't... You know what I mean? I'm like, good for you. Why? I'm happy that you're happy that the numbers look low. What's that got to do with me playing the game and enjoying it? You know, it's like, actually, the chart says there's only 50 users, and it's like, I'm not Jim Eastlaff. It's like, actually, Tokon is the next big game. It has 5,000 active users, and I'm like, I'm not Sony either. Why do I care about this metric? Why does this pertain to my enjoyment of the game? Like, what's... Gah, you fight in vain. I shall revive again. I shall return as many times as it takes. So yeah. Steam charts is a mistake. If I can get a match, I don't care. Yeah, like, I don't know, it can be kind of sad. It can be like, I personally like competing a lot, and it can be sad to be like, this won't be a thing that will be easy to find a tournament for. I won't be able to find it really at a major. But I don't know, like, bring it to your local, show it to your friends. If you're playing it with a circle and you're having fun, that's valuable. It's not like, well, you know, dead Discord fighter, lol. I mean, you're playing it, aren't you? Like, and you're enjoying it, aren't you? So, like, what you getting up in arms for? Just enjoy the game. Hey, is new Serena viably useful in East Laugh Plus yet? I don't think so. I don't think quite yet. I don't think yet. You fight in vain. I shall revive as many times as it takes. Rog! Rog! Damn, you think I'll let you revive yourself? I'll erase him. I'll rid this world of every last trace of Tenkai. Boss? Yeah, oh, we're the chosen ones. Oh, just kidding. She's a psychic. She knows what's up. Taicho. Or Oni-chan. Mon frere. How about you? I love how we got Taicho. Taicho. We got... everybody has a name. Taicho?
Taicho.
Yep. Yeah, you would call me Taicho. Shoei is Insen. Okay, that makes sense. Koren would probably call me, like, some fun slang, like... she might call me Taicho still. Oh yeah, she just calls me Ogami. This is why Koron's the best. That's awesome. Dude, what? How can anyone like anyone else more? She's just the homie. It turns out best girl is always just the best friend. She's just the homie. Tenkai, behold the power of pure justice. Jackie approves. And then the game crashes on the white screen. Oh, he's still there. Do let me know when she's there, bet. Sorry, I just read. The most insufferable people are going to be around me when I pop out a 2x KO setup for the rest of the year. Fuck me, man. Yo, so true. Good luck, soldier. I didn't even think about that. You're either, like, it's going to be the elephant in the room no matter what. People who play are just going to want to talk about the interesting news that you know, you don't want to rehash the 100th time. And people who aren't going to play but are going to speculate and talk to you are going to be like, practicing the dying game, huh? What's the point? It's going to be dead in the year. Like we aren't playing fighting games, like we aren't playing King of Fighters 98, which last got its last update in, I don't know, 1998. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Anyway, sorry, I'm on something today. How can this be? One such as I, chosen by the earth, defeated by peasants. God cannot be. I will not accept this. Tell me, how could this happen? Why has the earth forsaken me? I'm sad that this fucker's dying. I'm gonna be in a world without their voice acting, and that's a shame. One more for the yeah, hold that note. Oh, you're perfect. You're perfect, Tenkai. Oh. Everybody retreat. Slowly walking backwards. And thus they were sealed for, I'd say, another millennia, but honestly it's probably just going to be 2 games. 1 game even, 5 years. Or so, I'm just making shit up. Let's see them statuses. High, everyone's in high spirits. Time to cycle them saves. Oh, and Dead or Alive, forgot. That one still bugs me like crazy. Yeah, Dead or Alive, Nitro Blasters, Idle Showdown, 2XKO. You know what's cool about going to majors? In my personal experience, I can see in locals where it's like where you play Ultimate and Street Fighter, rolling up with Idle Showdown probably gets remarks that are annoying. The cool thing about going to something like, I don't know, Frosty Faustings, which is the capital of poverty games, I think, is that people are there to fucking game. They ain't there to say shit. They're there to get first in Karnal's Revenge and celebrate that shit. Which is always such a good atmosphere, I think. It's always like you've always got like the ambassador, the fucking champion of Sailor Moon ass there. Clowns don't go to niche events. So fucking true. Show the trophy, Pahi. The trophy? Are we talking about which one? My medal or my trophy? Dude, I can't believe I got fucking second. Clowns don't go to niche events. Yeah, my first, I'm assuming you're, oh, my first place one. My only, did I post that on the Discord? I don't think I would have. I hope I did though. Has image in FGC from Pahi. That was great. That was great. People were there to have a good time and I was there to fucking clown on them. I hope I posted. I took a picture of it. My only first place trophy. Dude, that's the first. Okay, so I've gone to a handful of majors. And if I can be extremely humble for just a moment, I really think I'm like on the precipice of like if I actually applied myself the same way I hyperfixate on other things to fighting games, I think I'm in this like high intermediate echelon where it's like in just about most things I play, it's like, yeah, I'm going to day 2 Evo, but I don't truly win much. I think I've got that like really, really high skill floor because I wasted my life on video games while you instead learned how to change car oil and work a 9-to-5 job. You know, actual skills that contribute to society. But my skill ceiling is also low because like I just dissociate and get bored and go do something else, you know? Which is like, I feel it always has bugged me that I don't like stick with something, that I don't lock in for more than a month, you know? Can I find it? No, I want to find it. Oh, I found it! It's on Twitter. Of course it's on Twitter. Because it was a long time ago. This is the first thing I ever won in a fighting game thing. Is this trophy. It was at SakuraCon. SakuraCon 2025 Mystery Game Tournament. Of course it's a tournament where I get to exploit my knowledge of kusoge and poverty games. And I get to exploit my high skill floor. In the sense of I can just play a game and I think I do better than the average person out of the gate. My practice skill ceiling is questionable, dubious. But yeah, what the fuck is a Gao Kaiser? Yeah, the final game was a game called Gao Kaiser, which was just bonkers. And a game I know, by the way. I didn't know a lot of the games, but I knew Gao Kaiser, so I just picked the top tier, and I think I went like 3-0. Like the game is on. You could watch a stream of me playing. There's a lot of tournament footage of me at this event. I'm not gonna hand it to everyone because I think they had face cams and everything, but if somebody wants to look it up, I doubt it's hard. But the last game, like the dude I played against, I've never seen somebody, like, I'm laughing my ass off and they look like they want to die because the game is such toxic bullshit. And I'm like, oh, I know. Why is the final game a game I actually know and I know the toxic bullshit? There's a character you can spawn a miniature version of yourself. There's this girl who she'll spawn a clone of herself and toss it out. And the clone of yourself, I believe, cannot be hit. And does not despawn when you get hit and exists for 5 seconds and just attacks randomly. And so I was just spawning this and blocking, and they didn't know what the fuck was going on. They just lost. They just fucking lost. Like, hard. But there was also like a handful of other games where I'm like, I haven't really played this, but I know it. Like, they had Maiden and Spell. What's the game that's like Battle Network? Eden of the East or some shit? They had that. There's a lot of games they had. And then the next thing I ever got, like, I got fucking Evo, man. It's funny, I wasn't gonna go to Evo until it became a work thing, and I was like, alright, well, this will be my last Evo, and then fuck Evo. And then, of course, I go and I get second in East Laugh. So. And of course it's second, dude. Of course it's fucking second. I rewatched. Oh my god. So I'm going off now. I rewatched the VOD of this. Dude, I gotta say. I'm gonna go a little too into this, but I'm gonna try not to go on forever. Anyone who says, haha, Pahi chokey, bro, I'm telling you, fuck you all, I'm a god. I don't choke. Where is it? This right here is it Tito versus Bidoof. Where is it? Where's me? Where's me? Is this the one? No. Losers final, here it is. This shit is the most not choke thing ever. This, I'm guess who I am. I'm a cute girl poofy dress. This is the most I went, let me go back here. This is first to 3. This is the most I was down to. Hold. This is who you had to fight. Do you know Bidoof? Do you know this fella? Yeah, I had to play Bidoof. I beat them. Is the punchline here. So, here's the thing. I want you to look at this scenario right now. I'm 0-2. They're up around. If I get hit, I lose. And I think if I go back here a moment, like, look at how low my health is early on. Hold on, like right there. Like right now, this dude's up on me. It's fucking over. I win this set. I win this set. Like, I rewatched this whole thing. Like, so I went back and I watched my Frosty Faustings match where I was 2 up, and then I lost to a Yagami in the most sad way ever. And I was kind of depressed about it. And I didn't even realize it until I watched the VOD. And little to find out I did the exact same thing to the exact same character the very next event. Like, I fucking brought this shit back, man. Dude, also fuck Yagabi, but also, here's the thing. I actually really know how to play against Yagabi. I'm not afraid of Yagabi at all. This character is extremely good, I think. But I think I have a get fucked. Sorry, I'm a god. I think I have a very good matchup against this character. Because I think the people who play this sort of character are very habitual. Look at that shit. Called out the DP. Delay it. Get the tail. Oh, I fucked it up, but I got the side swap. Back. Ooh! Sorry, let me just get this round and then I'll be out. If I lose this round, I'm gonna cry. High-low? Oh, you're... Look at go. No, I dropped it, dude. This game is impossible. Oh, they didn't... Oh, draw. Right, there's the draw. I can't watch this. I can't literally just sit here and watch me play a game from a tournament, dude. This game is sick as fuck. Look at them. They just keep DPing. They're scared. Grab them because they're scared. Oh, you think you can hide? Guess what? I do fucking... Flowchart can behave true. Bro, this character is... Yeah, look at them! They fucking stupid... I'm sorry, I'm sitting here watching it. The problem is, Yagabi is really, really good. It's just Yeah, it's like Ken! That's such a good analogy. Motherfucking Yagabis is Ken flowchart shit. You get fucked! I'm sitting there. Look at him DP. Oh, I'm just gonna stupid. I hate Ken and I hate Yagabi. Dude, there's this thing I do. Whenever there's a character I hate, I don't hyperfixate study much. I just play game. I don't research much. It's my weakness. But whenever I fucking hate a character, I will learn that one character until I feel like I can blow them up. And then when I blow them up, I never learn anything good again. But then it's like, damn, Pahi, you have a good Yagabi matchup. And it's like, yeah, because I hate him. And I laundered it into a matchup I like. Okay, let's see. Hang on. See, I want to, like, you get the knockdown. You get the hard knockdown right here. You Oki with that. See that? That does a lightning bolt. And then I jump, and there's supposed to be a left-right mix-up, right? See, so here's the thing. Everybody knows with this character, you get the hard knockdown, you set the Oki, and then you jump over them, and the lightning will strike down when I release a button. It's a negative edge, and so either I'm left or right, and the idea is last second I either backdash or forward dash in the air. And so they know that, so they're gonna DP, but I know they're Yagabi and they're a little bitch, so instead I'm just gonna jump again. Which only works if they're a Ken. Get fucking striked, idiot, and then you kill him. Anyways, get me out of here. I love this game to death, man. God, I am a very reads-based player, though. I'm like the person who will soul read you and play against the player and not play the game. That gets me in trouble sometimes, though. I will do really, really stupid, risky shit if I think I'm quote-unquote right. And if I'm wrong, I just die. My superpower is I feel like I'm right pretty often, but... You know. Anyways, sorry. I've got hype about that all over again, man. It's Jackie, by the way. Let me see here. Oh, my bad. I got you. Once upon a time it was called It's Jackie. I haven't missed any other redeems, have I? I missed Prinny doing a Jackie gotcha forever ago. Dang. I think because I started the stream deflated and in a negative mood, I've laundered that and maybe too much caffeine into me going at 100 miles per hour. I think that's where all the unhinged is coming from. Oh, you got the bunny face. And a Bachikan. Your Ozai will go crazy in Avatar. Dude, has that game gone on sale yet? Maybe I'll just get it. Avatar or Fighter. Steam. Man, the thing is, too, it's been out exactly long enough that, surely any moment now, its sale is coming. Any moment now. Oh, I saved, right? Of course I saved. And I've got the controller in my hand. I don't want this, I want the mouse. I love Eastlaff, though. It's a shame it is a game that is only distributed on a Patreon. because the dude's like, it isn't a beta, and I ain't looking for your criticism or to open myself up to, you know, commercial critique. I just want to work on it and have financial support. Maybe with the first DLC character, otherwise probably not until fall. I should maybe pick it up. I've been itching to play more fighting games. Really what I've been itching is to get into Eastlaff more. It's just so... I want to take some... I enjoy taking games competitively. I don't know. I derive fun from it. And it is, like, slightly annoying for me to be like... The fun is to see how far I could take myself. Be like, what am I capable of? What can I learn and what can I do and prove? Where do I land at things? And not really ever seeing it through to a degree. And then proceeding to join, like, an event and get second. And, like, feeling like I could legitimately say, ha, I don't even play this game. I'm too busy streaming 40 hours a week, and then I need to live life in between it. I'm like, man, if only I committed to this as my hobby, I could tear some ass up. It's like how I feel. You could stream fighting games Friday. Fighting Friday? True. Pa, how do you live between 40 hours of stream? That was a bit of an embellishment. It's more like 25 to 30 hours a week. But also, poorly? Poorly? I do my best. We do our best around here. No, it's not that poorly. It's just, every once in a while... Sorry, it sounds pretty bad if I say poorly. No, I'm doing fine. Don't. I'm just being funny. But I realize that sounds pretty, toxic to myself. Pahi is a poor friend. Nah. Every once in a while, I do lose, track of time. It's like why whenever... like, say, an event's coming up and the week starts, and I'm like, I can stream one more day, and then I'm like, just kidding, everything's canceled, I'll see you when I'm back. I, like, overestimate my time now and again. But I don't know. You know. Waiting mode, but it's your whole life! Fuck, dude. Holy shit, that stupid was supposed to be studio, but fair play passed me. Wait, where? You don't want to main Sakura, Shinguchi, and Sega vs. Capcom after giving that studio your email address. I saw, it's funny, actually it was Mata who I saw it from, a mention on, like, the design of the character, Sakura, in the game. And I feel like I would be mildly annoyed too if I fired up the game and tried out Sakura, in the sense of, it seemed like the take I saw was that she was a sword character that did semi-generic sword things, that went through the motions of saying generic sword character stuff that felt like it didn't represent the character Sakura. Basically, it felt like it was made by someone who knows of Sakura and went, she's popular, it's Sega, and nobody actually knew the games, really. Which sounds disappointing. But I've been a little curious about the whole, the Sega versus Capcom game. Is it just give us your email and we mail you the game or some shit? It's okay, I've got burner emails. So it should have been Erica Fontaine. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Always bet sword. What was that light that saved us when we were underground? It seems so unearthly. Slight notes of coconut. Actually, Coconut's kind of earthy, so that joke didn't work. That's why these girls were assigned to the troop. The girl's spiritual power? But that would mean... Yeah. That's not all. You have your power. You have a power all your own. You need an account on their website to get access to the download button. I see. Huh. Interesting. I guess, you know, on one hand, my brain goes, how annoying. On the other hand, it's probably ass trying to, like, if you're hosting a server, trying to prevent every single bot crawl and passing interest person from, like, taking all your bandwidth. I don't know. It doesn't sound like the worst, but sounds annoying. Ogami, do you understand why you were assigned leadership of this court? After I, like, spawned an energy ball, a spirit bomb out of me, I get it. I don't know if Ogami does, though. Because I have the ability to operate the Kobu myself. Is that all? I'm also a male in 1923, and people know that only guys can lead. You are a catalyst. Not what I was expecting. A catalyst? Indeed. The girl's spiritual powers far surpass that of normal humans. However, that means nothing if they have no way to channel this vast potential into something productive. Their powers can even backfire on occasion. We need someone to teach focus to work towards a common goal. And why didn't you guys inform me of shit? I'm sorry, I'm going back to how, like, uninformed this job was to me. Under your leadership, the troop has been able to fully exercise their talents for the first time. I think this just goes to show how terrible leadership is here, and how Yagami here, who honestly I don't think is that competent, is more competent than the drunk old man who didn't even debrief me on things like, oh, by the way, Eris might blow up a theater and has unresolved trauma, you know? So, like, under my leadership, fair. Honestly, given who was in charge before I got here, fair. You know, they really do just seem to be girls doing their best. You know, I'm clearly military trained. Some people like Maria seem to have their head screwed on some way until she just left because of her past. I don't know. You know what? You know what? Fair enough. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Don't want you to get a swelled head now, do we? Hey, boss commander, what are you two whispering about over there? Having a secret guy talk? Now that the hive is out of the picture, we can concentrate on our performances again. Looks like you're back to being a ticket collector. Yay! Kill me! Huh? We need to repair the broken Kobu and have them ready for the next battle. That's your job. This is no time to rest on our laurels. Oh, of course. What? It's like you forgot something. What gives? Why'd you raise your voice all of a sudden?
今回って逃げるのに夢中で例のあれ
Sorry, I just realized we forgot something. Have we forgotten something?
あれやな
You mean that? What am I have to react to?
そういえば
Oh, we're gonna join hands and say mission complete? We haven't done that yet? Is it...
そうだよ。あれやろうぜ。
no time like the present? Let's do this. Mission complete? Join hands?
みんな揃ってることだし行きますよ
Alright, everyone, line up. Here we go. And then one by one, they punch me. Time to eat. Called it.
せーの勝利のポーズ
Victory pose! Get the fuck out of here. Shut up. Go. Shoot. Shoot, you're a terrible boss.
長官
Commander!
アイリスも言う
Aw, I wanted to say it.
たまにはな
I just thought I'd give it a try for a change.
仕方ねえな。
Bro, pre-gamed as fuck, yeah! Yeah, photobomb! Alcoholism! He's drunk! It's a fun, quirky characteristic about him that makes him fun and interesting. It's not a problem at all. It actually makes him cute and charming. He can stop anytime. What are we gonna do with you?
まあいいじゃねえかなあ
It's not that big of a deal, is it? Come on, laugh with me. He's not gonna remember this in the morning because he's blackout drunk. Next episode,
もようやく平和が戻った
the capital returns to peace.
初詣
A temple visit.
いけいけ行ってかい
We'll go have a good time.
平和な日々はデートだよ
A date in days of peace? Is this my... Oh, I see villains. Is this my reward? But also, I saw bad guys. Na 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 na. Dude, this song is so... You'd think I'd be sick of it. Oh, disc 2. It's time. Please change disc. Press the open button to go to the multiplayer screen. Wait, multiplayer? Replace disc 1 with disc 2. Close the CD store and then restart the game. Wait, it's not over? I mean, of course, we have to have, like, our cutesy best girl, will they, won't they? They probably don't, but because we don't want to establish anything permanently, but we want to give just enough fan service to make you feel rewarded for all of your work. Oh, disc 2 is... Wait! You're so right! I just realized. I was sitting there being like, why haven't we changed to disc 2 this whole time? There's only one chapter left. It just clicked! There's not one chapter on disc 2, there's like 6. Because there's 6 girls. Holy shit! You cracked the code! Anyways, I didn't pre-jack this to do disc changes, so I hope I can just boot into disc 2 and load the save file and it'll be fine. No, come on, Fenrir, don't do this shit to me. You're embarrassing me in front of my stream. Come on. Hey. Don't hang on the title screen. This is what happens when I buy like a late 11-pin Saturn model. Surely that's the problem. I'm just gonna keep on coming up with copium reasons that my Saturn hangs on its ODE. Oh wait, can I do this on the mouse? Am I gonna have to change chords? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change chords. Boop. There we go. Loading. Wait, why is it immediately saying loading? Wait, does it just know? Whoa, how did it do that? Wait, did something get kept in RAM because of the ODE not clearing? Oh, that's interesting. It just... Huh. It was something must have been left in RAM. Is that a weird Saturn tech? What is... That was cool. How did it remember? Something must have been kept in memory, even though, like, I cycled it. Huh. Sorry, that's weird. It didn't even take me to the title screen. I'm weirded out. Oh, 1924. I actually was really close to the joke here. Actually, I might have even nailed it. I'm not sure. That's normal when you disc change? Huh. Yeah, I'm just surprised it carried over. It'll skip the title screen for you. I guess what was weird about it is I didn't actually disc change. I shut the console off, turned it back on, and then booted disc 2 from the ODE screen. If you cold boot into disc 2. Yeah, because I don't think I hit the reset button. I did power it off and on pretty quickly, though. So, like, you know, maybe it was retained in RAM. Interesting. Anyways, well, 3 months later, Taisho 13, 1924. 1st of January. That's what I'm going off on. This actually happened to me earlier when I was trying to... If I could yap about something else, that makes me wonder if it's like a weird feature. I was testing my game crashing earlier and seeing if I couldn't figure out why. And I played a little bit of a mission. I shut off the console, turned it back on, booted the disc, and the game went right back into the mission without asking me to load a file. And that's like... And I thought I imagined it, but I was like 99% sure it like booted into it, but like immediately without me loading a file, and that it's like some sort of quick load feature. But I started going like, that doesn't make any sense. I've never seen that before, and now it's got me wondering that again. Anyways, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Sakura. Down the line, everybody. Happy New Year, Sakura. Let's work hard to make this a great year. You were always there for me last year. Thank you for everything. Sakura, I didn't expect such a well-mannered greeting from you. Who is that on the bottom left? Oh, Sumire with her hair a little different. Thank you. I'll try hard this year to be a proper lady like you, Sumire. There's you know, I think the best thing about Sumire is she is so the Ohojo stereotype, but it's so... It's so... I don't know, there's something about it being nice that she's not so embellished or, you know, over the top. She's like a realistic Ohojo. I feel like everything's gotten so flanderized and like you know, a stereotype has been so perfected that you don't get like a character here. Yeah, she's not doing the oh-ho-ho screech so many Ojos do now. Yeah, her way of life is she's not hitting every single obvious rich girl piece of shitism. Like, as if she's going off a checklist. It feels like it's just her way of life. You know, it feels very real. Like, she's not so, like, dumb as to, like, hit the completely flanderized, you know, rich girl do this at this moment thing. She's still a human being, but like, God, is she like an Ohojo-sama? Yeah, it's very yeah, it is classy. It's nice. You should work hard and follow my example so you can make your debut in high society. Also, by the way, Ogami, what do you think of this dress? Isn't it a little too plain? How is it plain? Yeah, I was about to say. What a getup. I was planning to make it from Nishijin brocade imported from Kyoto. I want you to wear a luxurious long-sleeve kimono. Such a pity. Yeah, it's a shame you have to be caught wearing these rags. Yeah, suits you perfectly, Sumire, like always. Do I detect some sarcasm in your tone? What was giving you that idea? I was being honest, wasn't I, Chief? Huh? Yeah, it looks great on you. But I'm right, aren't I? Whatever you're wearing, it always suits you. She's such a piece of shit. Oh, looks like you finally learned to appreciate my beauty. Captain, Happy New Year. Hey Maria, Happy New Year. Yo Chief, Chinese New Year's are still a few weeks off though. Happy New Year, I guessed. What are we doing here? Happy New Year, Monsieur. Hi Iris, Happy New Year. I'll be 11 this year. How long do you think till I can get married? Oh boy. 7? No, this is 1924 Japan. 2? I don't know. 20s were crazy. It's a little too early for that. Oh, really? Japan? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking 20s Japan. Kana, Happy New Year. You've come a long way as a captain. I feel like we've got an awesome year ahead of us. Kana's cool, man. Justice for Kana. Kana, maybe I'm wrong, but she deserves to be more popular. That's presumptuous of you. How dare you, you evil hag. Stop your screaming, gorilla. Wanna pick a fight, you rotten snake? Hey, let's not start the new year like that. Yeah, I think if the series were to come back in full swing, people would be more appreciative of Kana these days. Yeah, I get the vibe she's like maybe the least popular of the group. I assume, I'm making the assumption, but like she's kind of like my second favorite. She's kind of I mean her dynamic with Sumire is I don't find it that funny. It's a little tiring. But that's really the only thing she's got going against her. She got the least merch, if that metric means anything. It means a bit. I do think, I feel like she's the least merchandisable in some ways. But also, like, if they think someone will sell, they'll make it. Did we ever get, like, a Sakura Wars, fan poll? I know they'll do that now and again, like when an anime or a manga is running, which I know this had, and they'll be like, who's your favorite character? Mail it in. We got 1,200 submissions. I could totally see them doing that. I could also see them not doing that, though. Ogami, you did well last year. Keep it up. Yes. Chief, you've been acting bashful all day. But starting the year off with some peace and quiet is really great. Nice and peaceful. Whew, maybe I had a little too much New Year's sake. My head is killing me. Sounds like you didn't have enough water. Insenogami. Manager Yonida wants to see you. Please come to the manager's office. Famitsu actually just yesterday opened up a huge Sakura Wars survey, so we may get something soon. Ooh. Yeah, it seems like Sega's been really teasing the franchise recently. Like, I don't know, I haven't been paying close enough attention, but it really feels like there's a possibility that they're experimenting with the idea of a relaunch or doing something with it. But it's possible that it's all smoke and mirrors is the vibe I got. But I don't know, like between some of the Sega merch they dropped, including Sakura Wars and whatnot, and it being the 30th anniversary, right? I think is what we're at. They might do something with it. Yeah, that's something I can see them doing. They do like a Sakura Wars collection. That would be what I would expect. I would like to see I was gonna say I would like to see a reboot, but I just realized what I'm asking for and what we got. I don't know, it's tough. It's really tough to ask for anything from modern companies. You know? It's yeah. I don't even need a new game, just make them playable for more people. Yeah, when I see re-release, I get excited. When I see reboot, I get scared. Well, when I see remaster, I get scared. When I see re-release, I get excited. And when I see reboot, I have mixed feelings. You know what I mean? It's like a remaster. I just don't trust any company to not make like a 2D HD rewriting story. We fucked it all up thing. Amalgamation. I don't know. We just have this habit of trying to improve games for a modern audience, and in it we kind of ruin what made it special. But if they just took it all and re-released it in a playable way on a modern platform, that'd be pretty cool. The series already got 2 soft reboots with 5 and Shin. I don't know if the third one's going to be the charm. Yeah, I'm realizing what I'm asking for is I'm like sitting there being like a reboot would be cool. But I'm like, I don't have faith that a modern team could reboot it. It kind of goes back to me going like, the magic of a game happening is about the people on the team and the period of their lives they were in. What made Sakura Wars doesn't exist anymore, even if Studio Red or Sega still exists. Just because they still exist doesn't mean... It's just a name. It's just a company name. What made Sakura Wars work doesn't exist anymore. They can get close, they can make something new, but like that period of time is gone. So, like, if they rebooted it, I'd be very interested to see what it is. If they remastered, like, if they were doing, I have heard of the Terra Enigma. If like, that's the monkey paw curls. What if they were like, what if they said we are remastering Sakura Wars 1, the original story, for a modern audience? Stay tuned for more. And that's all they said. If they said that, I'd be sweating buckets, dude. I'd be like, don't tarnish this legacy. Don't tarnish the image of this legacy in the minds of people now. You gotta make Sakura Wars 1 the same way they did the ActRaiser remake. I haven't done the played ActRaiser remake. I actually haven't seen it. You got me curious. You got me very curious. Sakura Wars, but it's a Yakuza game. That'd be funny. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't have the biggest dog in the fight. I'm obviously exploring it and discovering it now, you know? I've only played this one game. But I do know how much we love to remake things that don't need to be remade in a way they didn't need to be remade. I don't know, like, I just think it's a shame that right now it's like, if you went up to someone and you said Sakura Wars is an awesome game, you should play it. You can't just say that to just anyone, because they're going to be like, oh cool, what do I buy it on? And you're like, well, it's a Saturn game. And it's like, okay, are they in your niche? Do they know retro games? Do they know, like, all this different stuff? God forbid it's somebody who's like, yuck, old-looking game, but it's more like, so many things are locked on ancient consoles. Yeah, me asking what version of Princess Maker 2 to play. Yeah, if I thought you were an illiterate who was out of the loop, Fly, I would just be like, played Princess Maker 2 Refine. You know, I would just, or Regeneration. I would just kind of say that and wash my hands of the whole ordeal. But because I can say words, I think you could understand. It's immediately like, well, you gotta play the MS-DOS version, right? I think the fact that reboots exist for Princess Maker 2 is really nice. It's a shame they suck ass, but like the fact that they exist is like, regardless of the state they're in, at least kind of nice for the people who, you know, aren't retro thinking, aren't, you know, like the sort of person you go up to and you're like, put on an emulator on your computer, and they're like, ooh, emulators, those are scary, they give me viruses, you know, like that's the sort of person I'm thinking of, where they're like, I like video games, I play Hollow Knight, what's your favorite game? And you're like, Sakura Wars, and they're like, oh, what Steam game is that? And it's like, where do I start with this? It's an old game, you know, like, that's why I think when you have a game that's just like dumped onto the Switch, it's like, oh, Sakura Wars as is on Switch, $10. I think that's just a net positive. I think that's just a good thing to happen. Yeah. Why would I ever play an old game? I will never, ever, ever get over. I have a friend. I have a pretty close friend, even, who, like, has gone on about, like, yeah, I don't play pixel games. They look bad. Pixel games look bad. Why would I play a game that looks old? And I've always just rolled my eyes, and I'm like, that's fine. I think you're out of your mind to generalize it that hard. But, you know, opinions are like assholes, etc. It's all good, you know, whatever. And then they got really, 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 really into Vampire Survivors. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What's wrong? And they're like, no, man, but it's like a really good game, though. And I'm like, what? I couldn't recommend anything to you because be like, it looks like shit. And you're over here playing Vampire Survivors, have 1,000 hours in it. Fuck you. You know, like, sort of is how I get it. I understand. It's fine. It's fine. I understand the aesthetic is important. If you see something that doesn't motivate you to play it, who am I to say how dare? And he probably had a certain sort of exposure to Vampire Survivors, like an influencer, a content creator they like, a trailer that inspired them a certain way, that made them get their foot in the door and try it at all. They were like, oh, it looks interesting, it's $5, I'll spend an evening. And then they realize that, like, this aesthetic bias they have is not enough to stop them from enjoying a game with mechanics they enjoy. But fuck them, you know what I mean? But fuck them. You know what I mean? Like, you can sit me, like, it's like when people, it's like, I don't know, if I were to pick on someone, it's like with Patchy and saying, Super Robot Wars. And I'm like, no, probably you'll never play that. If you put it in front of me and made me play it, I'm sure I would like it. Genuinely, I think I would like it. There are games I look at and I'm like, I just am unmotivated to play it because, like, again, aesthetic matters a lot. If I need, like, that initial excitement to get my foot through the door, so I get it. But fuck him, dude! Stupid piece of shit! Unlike other pixel games, this one's about the gameplay. That's what I'm saying. Dude, if he said some stupid shit like that, I'd have hit him with a car. Like... No, they were just like, I don't know, I really like it. I know, man. They were like, I know, I just really like it. I guess if it's a game I like, it's a game I like. And I'm like, I get it. Again, I get it. Like, how often here at the stream have I been like, ooh, cute anime girl. I get to be a cute frilly, do this and beat people up, and I get to be 60-40. I get to be 60% cute, 40% badass. And it has like I don't even know what the gameplay is, and I click on it because of that, and then I learn that I'll like the gameplay. Like, I get it. So whatever made them overcome that barrier, good for them. Good for them, genuinely. I'm glad they found out pixel games can be fun. I just hate their guts is all. I say sarcastically. Unlike other mecha things, this one's about the characters. Yeah, you get it. See, and in my shallow bubble of I only have limited time, that's kind of how I view it. And I know that's dumb, right? I know there's no way Super Robot Wars is like, oh yeah, character, like the characters and the story and the driving plot and these interesting characters that you care about from a background that is fleshed out, brought together to another thing with real state. I get that, like, me being like, yeah, you know, Super Robot Wars, this game's about, like, actual characters and storytelling. That's how I feel, and I know that's stupid. And that's okay. That's okay. As long as I know I'm being stupid. And that, like, it's a perfectly serviceable game that is very varied and has a lot of strong points, surely. You play it because it's just fan fiction? Okay, I take it back. Its story is probably shit and nothing but fan service for people who actually know their source material that have actually good story. Now, everything I take back is probably a shit game. I'm being silly, of course. Manager Yonida, what does he want from me? Well, I guess I'll find out. But also, I'm going to add, that is part of the problem, too, is I don't interface with mech unless something else gets my foot in the door. And because of that, I acknowledge it's a game that's a celebration of mech series. That makes it doubly so sound like not something for me. It's one thing to be like, yeah, Pahi, you want to watch Code Geass? And I'm like, maybe. And to say, do you want to play Super Robot Wars? Lilouch is in there, and I'm going to be like, I've never watched Code Geass. By the way, I've never watched Code Geass. Not only have I never watched it, I've had almost nothing spoiled of it for me. The only thing I just, you know, pizza for some reason. Why do they say pizza with CC? I don't even know. Like, I don't know anything about it. All I know is Pizza Hut. Yeah, me too. Me too. Matto gets it. Yeah, I don't. There's soup and spinning. Unfortunately, I don't know the spinning or soup. I only know Pizza Hut. Soup? I'm behind. I'm behind. Code Geass soup. Oh, I'm at soup. Right, that's Code Geass characters. Would you believe I had to work backwards? Please don't make fun of me. This is a safe place, right? Can we this is a safe place, right? Can I be vulnerable? I thought this was like a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX character. I didn't know he's from Code Geass. But then I worked backwards of you guys saying soup, and I'm like, oh, yeah, he does look kind of Code Geass, doesn't he? Yo, I thought this dude was like from 5D or some shit. Like, I was so certain. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Looking ass. That is a lot of soup. Hang on, is it different soups? You gotta have 2 cream of chickens. That's a popular one. 2 cream of broccolis, yeah, only one of that shit. People don't eat that shit. Cream of mushroom, golden mushroom, asparagus, cream of shrimp, cream of celery. Oh, a different type? Oh, wait, that's fat-free. Dude, they worked hard on this Photoshop. Somebody would work their ass off making this now. I don't even want to say it. Someone's gonna work their ass off making a god tier photo edit like this nowadays, and someone's gonna say nice AI. Damn, that's so much soup. The chunky aisle. That's so much chunk. Dude, this isn't the soup aisle. This is the Campbell's aisle. The Progresso aisle is the next one. This is the soup store. God damn. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is Code Geass, I see. Alright, note to self. This ain't like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D or whatever. The more you know. I'm at soup. Never realized the phone was facing away from him. It's lore critical. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I missed anything, and it's time to hit the A button. Damn, you learned something new. Alright, time to go talk to Yonita. Oh, the door's open. Hairpin return. Why, thank you. Let's go. Koron! Oh, Koron. What's with the long face? It's just... I was taking care of the Kobu, and we've got a teensy problem. Well, if it's so small, then surely it's not a big deal. A problem? See? Even though we call them spirit armor, they're still machines. They're gonna wear out at some point. The Kobu are pretty beat up after the fight against the Hive of Darkness. It's been 3 months. What do we hire you for? In my professional opinion, they won't stand another big fight like that. That's not good at all. What? So if we keep being attacked... Well, the enemy hasn't shown their face for some time now. We can only pray that it stays that way. I asked the Hanayashiki branch for help with the Kobu, so you'll just have to be patient until we figure something out. We need to make Kobu too? That'd be helpful. Okay, thank you, Koran. ...
人やな。なあ、うちを東京の初詣に連れてってえな。2人っきりで。
I really like you, Chief. Come on then, show me how you celebrate New Year's Day in Tokyo. Just the two of us. Are you flirty? Are you? Sorry, I get nervous easily. I'd love to. Let me pick you up at your room later. If we tell everyone, there'll surely be trouble. So let's keep quiet about it. Oh, it's a... Ooh, this is our little secret. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, this is already peak. They know. They're knowers. And now you're route locked? Wouldn't have it any other way. Ogami, reporting for duty. We are locked in the best timeline. There you are, come in. I forgot that was your voice. It just came out naturally by me being... I think I had this deep-seated trauma of me coming to this door and you being just an unhelpful piece of shit, and it just came out and I remembered your voice. Why did you want to see me, sir? Good to see you, Ogami, but first things first. How about a drink? I'll have to decline. With all due respect, I'll have to decline. I don't want to be drunk for my date. Otherwise, I'll have a shot at 10 a.m. Actually, I wouldn't. Actually, you know what? No, I would, because that's when I go to bed. Now that I think about it. 10 a.m. is a late bedtime for me. I ain't waking up at 10 a.m. That shit's never happening. With all due respect, I'll have to decline. Alright, you probably should. In prosperity, prepare for adversary. If you haven't mastered that, you're not fit to be a captain, you know. Shut up, dude. Yes. That said, I guess it's only natural that you want to relax a little on New Year's Day. I hope it gives you relationship down sound. Yeah, I really would have loved that. Really bummer. Was that a typo, or was that him being drunk? Wait, I missed it. I guess it's only Nat. What was it? I just clearly I dyslexia'd myself through a sentence and thought nothing of it. Oh, adversary or adversity. Oh, I might have misread it. Unless it was actually spelt wrong. I don't remember it. Anyways, you don't have to work today. Catch some fresh air or something. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm off then. See, cause I answered with, and she responded with, and we joked about us knowing that this is like a real date thing, you know? Just the way me and Koron yammered about it. It was like, ooh, I like you, boss. And it's like, yeah, let's do it. And it's like, let's not tell anyone. They're gonna be make a ruckus about it. Teehee. Catch some fresh air. That's some good advice, even though it came from Yonita. Okay, I'll take it easy for once. Ogami, what's up? Oh, you know, just taking it easy. Ayame, the manager gave me permission to go out. So I was planning to go out. Why not? It's only New Year's Day once a year. Is it? It would be a waste to celebrate, not to celebrate. Yes, and come to see the shrine with me. So see you around. Please excuse me. Take care. Ogami may have eyes for you, but I have never had eyes for you. I've had eyes for multiple people, don't get me wrong. You know, I ain't gonna act like, you know, my soul is clean. Take care of the girls, don't mess this up, Ogami. Huh? You shouldn't let them wait too long. Oh, and one more thing. He who runs after two hares will catch neither. Keep that in mind. Whom should I ask out to go to the shrine? Damn, that's tough. Who should we go and ask? No, she's not here! Tsubaki, no! What's the point of living? I'm turning the game off. I'm depressed. I'm going to bed. Fuck! That's what I'm saying. I'd hope I could buy some photos today. If you got all the bromides, this is when you'd get the bonus. Oh, damn. I'm curious, you know, I'm actually Chaos Control if you're willing to share. What would it have been? I'm very curious. Because it's gonna take me a whole playthrough to see it again. I don't think it'll happen on stream, so I might as well ask. Thanks to this holiday, I'm free from my ticket punching duties for once. Maybe I shouldn't waste this chance to ask someone out to visit the shrine. Time to start a new round in Wu Kana this time. Oh, you get to pick one bonus bromide. Every girl has one. Oh, that's awesome! Wait, that's the best! So if you want all the bonus bromides, you that's that's kind of toxic, but also I vibe with it. That's fucked up. You can view them in high res and long day mode. That's awesome. Yeah, because right now it's like, wait, I right clicked. I was hoping that would open my menu. What did that do? Oh. Well, you know. Is it this? Well, whatever the case. You get like a tiny pixelated photo when viewing it from your inventory. The RA set must be a real chore for this. Maybe. Yeah, I could easily see it being a real pain in the ass. No one here, huh? Boring! Ogami, what the fuck? I should go somewhere else. Jesus, Ogami. Time to check the shower proper. No one here, let's check another room. They want you to get every ending and every missable event. The RA set is like 80% missables. Yeah, I guess if you're going to make an RA of a game like this, maybe this is not a take that everyone would agree with, but in my head, I'm like, if you're going to make an RA of a game like this, that's kind of like linear and personalized. I guess the idea of an achievement being see everything makes sense to me. I'm like, yeah, that checks out. That seems fine. But it's also like the epitome of something I don't really like in achievements. I just don't think, yeah, I've yapped about achievement stuff. I say I don't think it's for me, and yet I did not just get the most boring fucking achievement ever yesterday. Actually, yesterday I was like, dang, I haven't done RA in a while. I kinda miss it a little bit, and if anything, I can't stop doing it before I can't just stop doing it before I finish Action 52. So I did one achievement, Only one because it really, 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 really sucked to do. God, I don't really recommend Action 52 be the thing anyone ever tries to 100%, dude. It's my most recent one is what was it called? Can I sort by? Oh, I can. I totally can. Unlocked first, so it's gonna be at the bottom. Yeah, last night I just decided to... Oh, no? Hang on. Display order, one least. Unlocked first? Shouldn't that be what gets me there? June 20th. 21st, July... Oh, now we're back to June. You know what? I think I could just type August and I would find it. August 21st? Wait, are we in August? Oh yeah, I got the Ooze one. Jupiter Scope. Yesterday I did a game, called Jupiter Scope. And I got its achievement, which was beat Jupiter Scope without dying. And it is the most dreadfully fucking boring game ever. It was one I've been dreading doing, but I was like ready to bake out of my gourd and get one. I'll just quickly show you Jupiter Scope real fast, real fast. This was yesterday's achievement. It is here's the game. You just move left and right and you wait for meteors to spawn. Hold. Oh, there's one. Oh, you missed it. Hold. There's one. And you might be going, okay, that looks really boring, but at least eventually you're done and over with it, right? It is 7 levels long. And every level you need to shoot like 50 of these. That's not like, in this case, I'm not embellishing. Some stages it's 40, most stages it's 50, and in a couple of them there's 60. And if the meteor hits you, you die, and you need to start, like, you lose the, beat it without dying. So the achievement is, yeah, beat all levels without dying. So you just sit here, and you shoot 50 times 7. What, 350 of these? 350 of these. But if you let one slip past, it's fine. If you let one slip past, it's totally okay. But if it hits your ship, you die. And if you die, you lose the Deathless achievement. And I remember I tried this once, and I'm not even kidding, because I was tired and I was like, let's hit one achievement. I fell asleep while playing it. I was like 100 meteors in and I fell asleep. And I woke up on the game over screen, and I'm like, damn it! Fuck, like I nodded off and died. So I ran it back yesterday. We're getting close though. We're getting close. How many am I at? What's my percentage? I need to find more games. Renegade was this might be the most fun thing I 100%ed. Renegade was really, really, really fun to 100%. It was really fucking hard. It was really hard. But I didn't feel like I had to do obtuse stuff. It was just beat the game on a really difficult mode in a really bullshit game. Keep playing it until you get good at it, and that was fun. Yeah, I'm at 79 out of 109. And let me tell ya, I got some of the really hard ones out of the way. Let me see, by least. This is impossible. This, okay, the fact that there are more people who have done Jaws debut than Micro Mike is kind of surprising. Okay, it's both pretty close when it comes to hardcore. Actually, it makes sense because this is just RNG. This is really, really hard, and when you get good at it, it's just RNG. This is a waste of time, man. One achievement left on... Yeah, I've been trying for this. If you noticed, I even played a round of it last night. This is like one of my favorite games to just play. I really, really like Cleopatra Fortune. I was like 8 levels off from getting this. I died at like level 92. Starting from level 1, clear level 99 without using any continues is the only one I haven't gotten. So, you know. But I still like this game and Money Puzzle Exchange were the 2 games I was just playing and I eventually got. Yeah, mastered in 10.5 hours. That one, the big thing that made it take forever was beat, you know, arcade mode without losing once. Cleopatra's is basically the same thing. And these are like arcade quarter gobbling games. That's a really unique way for a game to challenge a player, yeah. For sure, for sure. Alright, yesterday Koron was polishing the Kobu up to a sheen. That's just like Koron to even include the machinery in our big end of the year cleaning. Yeah, I need to find... I want to find more games like Renegade. Cid of Valis was fun to retro achieve too. Ayame, Sakura, let's go to the library. Let's look around. Everybody's in their room. We're really locked into cool story mode. Dude, I need water, I'm gonna be honest. I might take a piss boys break until we go into full swing just to get a glass of water. Make it a quick one. New Year's Day is a time for new beginnings. It wouldn't be a bad idea to spend the day reading a good book. Maybe I'll come back here again tonight to do just that. Captain's headquarters. This is my room, right? Time to go to bed. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just spending New Year's Day lazily sitting around while eating oranges. On the other hand, I shouldn't miss my chance to invite someone to the first shrine visit of the year. Alright, where's, we're gonna click on Koron's room. There it is. I wonder if Koron's in her room. It's Ogami, are you there? Look who's up early. Did you finish talking to Yanida? Chief? There we go. Now that she's on screen, I can leave in peace. Yeah, I need fluid. I can feel my throat burning. Too much yapping, not enough liquid. I drink so much water when I stream. I need to, so I'm gonna cruise to the bathroom and get some drinky, and then I'll be back. Maybe I'll try one of the White Rabbit pops, see what that whole dealio is. Have a snackaroony. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5, and I'll see y'all in a sec. Ice cream corn, I'll save that for Wii Shovelware tomorrow. I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, man, I'm not looking to ruin my day. It's probably not terrible, but I'm not emotionally, yeah, we gotta get it ready for shovelware. I'm not ready for the sweet cream corn ice cream. Now with 25% real corn bits. But yeah, see y'all in a sec. Is it gonna be broken? Don't be broken. Don't be broken, I'll cry. I'll cry. And then we just need to do one of these. Take the ad cooldown. There we go.
I get off.
Damn, we keep getting this one. Alright, see you in a bit.
Sushi. I get off train. Huh?
NEC の夢中人野口くんの手掛けた技術なら
I get off.
私はおります
ともっと自由にいろいろな人と会話が楽しめそう
あともうちょっとです
Oh, almost いつだって夢が原動力 NEC
This thing's sinking. Better throw out that Wilkins Instant Coffee. Just me and Wilkins Instant for 80 whole days.
Here's so much
fresh every day, 'cause that's the Carvel way. And while you're at the store, see Cookie Puss and more. And don't forget about Hug Me the Bear, the friendliest bear.
Your participating Carvel dealer also has Hug Me the Bear and Cookie Puss dolls. You'll love them. Thank you.
ただいま広島本通りで元祖ぷよまん本舗広島本店営業中。ぐぷぷぷぷぷぷぷぷぷぷやはやはやはやはやはやはやはやはや元祖ぷよまん本舗広島本店本通りにて商い中。コンパイル
Drink a lot of water. I really have to go. People are waiting to tee off. There's no restroom out here.
Has this happened to you? I've got the perfect gift. Introducing the Euro Club, the discreet sanitary solution for your urgent relief. It looks like an ordinary golf club but contains a reservoir built into the grip to relieve yourself. The Euro Club comes with a towel and appears that you are just checking out your club. Leak-proof, easy to clean, and no embarrassing moments. Order now. The Euro Club, the only club in your bag guaranteed to keep you out of the woods.
Sakura 対戦ゲームボーイ激花組入隊ポケット桜つながるそして広がる好評発売中。メディアファクトリー
無限界の危機バリスの剣を手に戦え優子魔王ロブレスを倒すのは君だゲームソフト無限戦士バリス8月21日発売
眠らせない
Hey!
Yes?
You look like a real jerk.
Well, I am a corporate executive.
He stops exciting things from happening.
So what you doing?
Well, Muffy, Buffy, Biff Jr. and I are going on our Sunday drive.
Oh, no, you're not. You're gonna play pole position! It'll turn your eyeballs into steel-belted radials.
Here's some ice cream cakes that only Carvel makes. They're
Cookie
made fresh every day,
Puss.
'cause that's the Carvel way. And while you're at the store, see Cookie Puss and more. And don't forget about
Hug Me the Bear.
Your participating Carvel dealer also has Hug Me the Bear and Cookie Puss dolls. You'll love them.
Dude, do you think I can get a Cookie Puss doll? Do you think that's like eBay findable? That's gotta be eBay findable. Cookie Puss. Oh, I found a Cookie Puss keychain. A Cookie Puss sticker. A Cookie O Puss t-shirt.
Good evening, Grapple fans,
Oh my
and welcome
God.
to the main event between two stars.
Hey, Honk, breath, there's only one star here! My boy Sonic! He's in the groove with fresh moves! Bite the blabbermouth and check out my man, Knuckle! He climbs, glides, butts the wall!
Okay, gentlemen, let's see some action. Take a look at that. Now take a look at this. Backwards compatibility. And now a word from our sponsor.
Dude, what was wrong with the UK? I believe that's a UK exclusive ad. Hey, buddies. Oh, hello. There we go. Greetings. It's your friendly neighborhood Pahi. Yo, check out this shit, though. Vintage Cookie Puss plush hand puppet Carvel ice cream rare. That looks like the OG Cookie Puss. I'm Cookie Puss. Celestial person? What? What does that say? Celestial person? Ain't no way that's what it says. Yo, it's Cookie's Puss! I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I really regret. Stop. I didn't realize it was like a hand puppet. I thought... I didn't realize it was like a hand puppet. Oh boy. Okay, we got... I gotta get that shit off the screen after that. Oh boy. Alright, so on this episode of fucking Streamer Snacks, we got Blue Zombie Light. Oh, it's not that bad. We got White Rabbit ice cream and a surprise snack that I forgot. Hang on, so let me quickly open my ice cream. Let me see what it's like. Oh, interesting. It looks... Well, first of all, it got some wrapper stuck to it, so that's great. It's just a little guy. It's like, yeah, that's just vanilla milky ice. That's what I expected. Yeah, this is normal. It's a little more milky than normal, than I'm used to, a little coconutty. But like, I don't know, most of the time whenever I have like a Chinese dessert like this, I expect a stronger milk flavor than my typical palate. But what I forgot I bought, you ready for this? I completely forgot that I bought some Lonely God potato twists. Tomato flavor. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm so sorry that that's a clip now. So, I get to figure out what the hell these taste like in a moment. Lonely God, aka how Pahi feels when they get on the sticks and East laugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's lonely at the top in a game no one plays. This ice cream's pretty good. It's pretty nice. What sort of stupid shit do I say? Yeah, he said I can go out and do whatever I want. Uh-oh. the Lonely God chips. Stream hacked? Uh-oh. Hello? Uh-oh. We good? We're back? That's weird. You know, it's not often I say this. Yeah, it's not often I say this at all. But I didn't drop any frames. I think it was Twitch's fault. Look at what Cookie Puss has done to his stream. True, though. How dare you, Cookie Puss? Cookie Puss doll. Think there's any for me to bid on? Man, but one sold. Somebody had one. A vintage Cookie Puss. Maybe it was Hug Me the Bear? Hug Me Bear Carvel. Oh. Oh, hold up. They actually have that. Hold on, hold on. I think Hug Me the Bear was more commonly, was a more common purchase. Yeah, it's not too hard to find Hug Me the Bear. It's a little hard to find Cookie Puss. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder why my stream dipped out. Okay, I feel like this is fan-made, but still. What is a Cookie Puss? It kind of looks too good to be official. Yeah, it looks like modern a celestial person. That struck you like a lightning, dude. You are on the pulse. A beagle puss is that glasses, nose, and mustache combo. Well, anyways, I'm gonna have some Lonely God potato twist tomato flavor real quick. Let me just eat one or two, and then... Oh my gosh, it's like, you ever have those bags that are like such sturdy plastic that it's almost like they're made of aluminum? I can't be the only one who's like, this is a really weird bag. Is making sense with those words. Ooh, that's a smell. Let me quickly triple check that I can eat these. Contains aspartame and phenylalanine. Whatever. Potato twist base, potato powder, potato starch, monosodium glutamate, sugar, salt, garlic powder, palm oil, antioxidant tertiary butyl hydro. This is the most shit I can't read I've ever seen on a package. TBHQ. Sugar, artificial tomato flavor, aspartame, salt, contains aspartame, salt, tomato powder, tomato paste, silicon dioxide, sugar, salt, monosodium glutamate again, maltodextrin, citric acid, maltic acid, disodium guanylate, disodium incinate, color, using paprika olorosin, mono and digiglycerides. What the fuck am I reading? Only meant to be consumed by gods. I'm not even, I can't, yeah, TBHQ. Yeah, I can't read half of these ingredients. I know that's like a common meme, but like, the shit's putting the secret chemical formula on the back. Those aren't Alright. Do you have enough divinity statting to eat this chip? Oh, you know it. Oh, it's like a weird little potato twist. You know? Just a little guy. Oh, what the? Huh. What the fuck? Huh. Yeah, they sure had to do something to make it taste and feel like this. It's like potato particle board, and I taste the essence of tomato, but like there's something... There are certain foods in this world that have like a certain artificial vibe in them that are beyond explaining. For instance, I don't know how to describe hot Cheetos. Yeah, it's cornmeal, it's hot, it's cheese, but whatever the fuck that extra is, that like flamin' factor is, it tastes like something concocted in a lab. It tastes like a chemical that makes my brain happy, but it's not a flavor I know how to describe. There's something... onion adjacent. It tastes... faintly of tomato. But there's this aftertaste about this that is telling me I'm gonna die at 50. And we're gonna look back and be like, ah, it was that ingredient that we shouldn't have been putting in our food. Wow, those stupid motherfuckers in 2026. Aspartame has a very bad aftertaste. It could be that. It actually could be that. I do have a non-zero amount of artificial sugar in my life. I'd say actually a fair bit. Aspartame isn't one I have too often though, now that I think about it. Huh. There's one around here, no. Why some turn-based RPGs get called hack and slash. Dungeon Antiqua 2 and Questo are described as such, but I don't really know why. Aspartame is only really bad for you in excessively high doses. Yeah, like, hang on. What artificial sugar is used in Coke Zero? Because whatever's in that... Oh, it is aspartame. Okay, I got bad news. I actually drink a reasonably high amount of aspartame now and again. You'd have to drink a full 12-pack of diet soda per hour to hit that limit. Yo, watch me. No, I used to have a soda drinking problem. I am blessed to not have cravings very often. But when something's in front of me, I eat it. When something's in front of me, I drink it. I bored eat and I bored drink heavily. I don't know. I don't know if I like snacks so much as it's like, oh, there's an easy thing to stick in my mouth on the shelf. Maybe I'm a snacker. I don't know how to quite put it. I might be a snacker. That might be the best way to put it. I gotta have light options around the house or I'm fucked. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I am a snacker is the best way to put it. I don't crave things, but I am very, very impulsive if something is easy and it's food. So I just try not to buy snacks. I don't need a family bag size of hot Cheetos, but I will eat literally the whole thing and fucking hate myself if I buy it. And, trying to, like, play Jedi mind tricks on my brain to portion things doesn't work. Like, if I buy a snack pack of a hot Cheetos, like one of those ones that come with a bunch of little bags, I'll just eat 20 of the little bags. So I just don't buy it, I've realized. And this was a problem with soda. is I wouldn't crave soda, but I really like soda, so I would buy it now and again. But I'm not kidding. If I would buy a 12-pack of Coke, I could drink all of it in 2 days. I could just drink all of it in 2 days, and this is coming from, like, not drinking any soda at all. I can go from 0 to, like, 4 to 6 cans a day. Easily, comfortably. And that's a problem. So I started drinking, Coke Zero. But then I did the same thing with Coke Zero. So then I was like, okay, I'm just can't... I need to really minimize how much soda I buy. And I try to keep my soda intake to when I'm out. If I'm out with friends, I go to Chipotle, I get a Coke Zero every time. But, yeah. That's to say, aspartame is yummy. Singapore Coke has reduced their sugar and I think uses a small amount of artificial sugars in normal Coke. Ah, to make up for it? I can see it. I know I love chips way too much. I love chips. I pay extra for those individual bag of chips because if I buy the large chip, I'm going to eat the whole thing in one night. It's I didn't even read that before mentioning the snap thing. Yeah, I have no impulse control for food. Like, absolutely none. Logging my calories every day has done a lot to keep my intake in check. Like, it forces me to go, okay, how do I satisfy my snack cravings without going over my calorie limits? Yeah. So I've talked about recently paying attention to my food, and I haven't, like, really talked about it much because I don't want people to be like, Pahi, no, you're dying, because it's not a big deal. It's just something I need to watch out for. So when it comes to, like, weight management, I've always been perpetually skinny. I am the rare case of person who forgets to eat and used to be clinically underweight. Like medically clinically underweight. To where it's like, you need to gain weight. This is a problem medically. It's not a thing anymore. So I never thought about, like, controlling my food intake. But my family has, on all sides, everyone involved in my family has a history of heart disease. And I have recently been taking my blood pressure and have reason to believe that I need to just not unabashedly eat any random bag of chip as I see fit all the time. So for the last little while, I have been trying to pay more attention to, like, how much garbage I eat, really. Because, in a hereditary sense, I'm just gonna, like, drop dead of a heart attack if I, just eat literally anything and go the direction I am. But yeah, to be fair, celiac fucks up your eating habits. It can. It can for sure. I know people with, like, more allergies than me who take... I really do, I guess when I think about my active thinking, I eat to live. Right? I constantly forget to eat. I have to remember to eat, stuff like that. But if it's easy and in front of me, I'll live to eat, you know? Like, again, I'm pretty lucky to not have cravings. Like, so I see some people who are like, I need to go out and get a Slurpee, get a something like this. That does not happen to me very often. But if I just tell myself, like, don't buy this, and then I won't have it, then I don't have it, and then I don't eat it, and it's fine. No more coma pizzas? At least no more eating the entire pizza, yeah. At least no more 3 coma pizzas a week. These old tired bones. Pahi is now a fatty. God, I'm not a fatty, that's for sure. I have comfortably gained weight, that's for sure, though. But, again, this was like when I was much younger. Oh, model, hello? Did the model just, do we have a network connection? I don't see any dropped frames. Resync. Hello. Moshi mosh. What is going on? Is the stream is still going, right? So, like, legitimately, are we good? Is it just my model that's broken? Yeah? Okay. What is going on? Well, good. That's good. After the stream derping out, your model is moving? Well, not correctly at all. Not even kind of correctly. Yeah, it's moving in like set chunk pieces. Connected updates per second. Oh, there. Yep, see, it's doing the net catch up. Yep. There we go. We're back. We're back. It did everything all at once. Loony gods can't be captured by a mere camera. Yeah. Alright, Koran, let's go do whatever we want. Should we go to the shrine on my Steam bike? Am I gonna die? Yeah, that sounds fun. Can I ride too? She's gonna be like, yeah! And I'm gonna die. Twitch has VODs, right? Yup, it sure does. It sure does. And I stream on YouTube. Yeah, actually, did my YouTube stream break? Oh, my YouTube stream didn't break. Fuck you, Twitch! That means it is your fault. On why my stream died. Anyways, I owe 5 squats. Yeah. I always stream on Twitch and YouTube, so I can archive the YouTube streams. All right, 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, chair, you can roll. Fuck you, Twitch and Sony and Riot. That's crazy. It's crazy how correct you are. I improved the engine so it's even faster than before. We're dead. Let's go already. By the way, what shrine did you have in mind? The first shrine? How about Meiji Shrine? Hey, as long as they know. Did you ever try the ice creams yet? I tried the White Rabbit one, but not the corn one. It's like a milky coconut flavor. Strong on the milk flavor, but not in like... Not like the thing I had the other time that was like cheese milk. That was weird. This was rather normal. Again, to me and my dumb American palate. You must not have heard. Yeah, it was a quick little moment before I quickly started eating my Lonely God chips. You sound like a super punch-out referee when you count during squats. 1, 2. I gotta listen and see what you mean. Knockout! Ding, ding, ding. Alright, Meiji Shrine. Alrighty. Time to go die on the bike. Once he gets to 3, he starts pronouncing it weird. Oh, so are you telling me once I get to 3, you can already tell I'm getting tired because I have no physique whatsoever? And that you never said this, and I'm airing out my insecurities? Like each number was recorded individually? That's pretty funny. I mean, they probably were, is the thing. Okay, Koron. Slow and steady wins the race. Just leave it to me. I know the streets of this city like the back of my hand. We'll be in Meiji Shrine in no time. This is the best game ever made. I'm a simpleton. I'm gonna miss them too. It's been a good run. It should have been me, not him. So real. This is very cute. This is a fire CG. Aren't we going a little fast? It's all right, trust me. But I still remember what happened when we first met, and there's a little problem with the bike's engine back then. But now it's a whole different beast thanks to my upgrades. God, this is a cute CG. You ever think moments captured unblemished and beautiful like this one can be seconds before disaster and roadkill? Because this is not going to end well. I especially improved the suspension, and my special fuel made the engine 2.5 times more powerful. Hey, hey. If I put wings on this sucker, it'd probably take off. That's not. And that's a good thing. It's cool. This is its first run with human passengers, though. What? Let me off this thing. Oh. Don't worry, just think about how lucky you are, Chief. If we don't crash, that's kind of awesome that she can be a reckless driver and a mess, but we don't have to make every single punchline the thing that happens. She can just crash seldomly, and sometimes it works out. You're the first guy who gets to ride behind me? I wanted to say that's really touching and really endearing, and then I just thought maybe it's because no one wants to ride with her. Everyone's terrified of her. It's like, you know what, she probably has offered, and they probably went, oh, sorry, I'm gonna be too busy in the hospital that week, and then, like, stapled their stomach. That's certainly an honor. Unlike most other folks, I'm a well-mannered lady. Who are you talking about? All right, let's fly. Yeah, I left my dog in the oven. I gotta go. Sorry, I think I left my toaster plugged in. It's in the bathtub. I need to quickly go retrieve it. Just real quick, let me just run home. Hey, go easy on me. Wait, Chief, where do you think you're holding on to? Literally the only place this is what motorcycle people do. Come on, it's 1924. Get with the times. I'm not sure. Stop it. Move your hands a little lower. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Ogami, come on now. Is this better? Not that low. Higher, higher. Insane response. Do you know what? Excuse me. Do you know what you're touching? No. Is like wild. Can I ask something? Sorry, I don't like to put people on blast like this. Is Ogami stupid? I don't know. Maybe that's a little rude of me. I'd kind of regret seeing it. But is he fucking dumb? Yeah, he took the shot. I've never heard it put that way, but I gotta remember that. He alternates between hopeless, sopping, wet meow meow and Giga Chat on a dime. Holy fuck, I gotta remember that. Calling someone a stupid, sopping, wet meow meow is fire. Ad quote. Yo, why not? Yeah, why not? There we go. Fucking hell, that's so funny. Okay, alright. Stupid fucking Ogami. I gotta ask, Chief, you didn't do that on purpose, did you? God, I hope not. Of course not. I would never. Like, we need 2 whole more bases before you could even begin to... Like, you can't... You were about to pin it so you can do it after making food. Oh yeah, I made it so mods can add quotes. Yeah, if anyone ever says something really fucking fire, any mod has my permission to just add quote. I think it's a cute little feature. Oh, alright, what? He was like, you didn't do that on purpose, did you? And I'm like, no, and she was just like, eh. What was that response? Oh, we didn't die! So this is what you do on New Year's Day? Sure is somber. I think he's focused and smart. On the battlefield, outside of it, his brain turns to mush. He's got like... good guy energy. And yeah. He's focused and smart on the things he knows about and cares about, and he's a good dude overall. But is completely incapable of, like, telling themselves to lock the fuck in and anything outside of that. He's not stupid, he's just dumb. Yeah, it's always better when things are spirited. Oh. Huh? There's no liveliness at all. It's awfully lonesome. Is this like a Japanese New Year thing for it to be like somber? Let's light some firecrackers. Then we'll get in the mood. Something tells me that is super disrespectful, and I don't know why. Whoa, you can't do that in a shrine, or we'll get kicked out. Really? How boring. That's what I'm saying. Why did we come here? Come on, let's just pay our respects at the shrine. Oh great, let's just prevent neighbors from sleeping by setting them off at midnight. Oh no, it's nice and bright right now. That's, you know, now's the perfect time. Dude, fireworks, man. I always feel bad because it drives my animals insane. Oh. Video. Right? No, not video. CG. Oh, clap, clap. Oh, you know. Let's see, what should I wish for? So this is my inner thoughts, right? Like, you guys can't see it, right? You guys can't see the screen. It's just like what I'm thinking. It's to myself. I can be selfish. You know, it's not like what we fictionally, it's not our thoughts, it's our actions that define us and make us selfish. Yeah, yo, Koron likes me. Please let Koron like me. There's some, like, I sit here and in a game sense, me clicking on it and thinking about it, it feels pathetic, but like, that's, you know, it's only pathetic if you like clap, throw a coin in it and scream it, right? Normal human behavior. Want to get going? So, Koron. No, what'd you wish for? You can't. Ogami, you stupid sopping wet meow meow. You can't. By asking, she's now allowed to ask. You're a fucking idiot. Oh, it's nothing? Nah, this is a smooth way to ask her out. You know, be like, oh, you know, Is it smooth to say I made a wish that you would like me? I was hoping you would like me. It doesn't sound smooth that way. I mean, she can be human enough to laugh it off and be like, that's cute. I like you, Ogami. But like being like, well, I wished you would like me is like, it would be smooth if it was like, I wish we got to spend many more wonderful times like this together, you and me. And she's gonna be like, yeah, I don't know. There's something about the way it's worded that's a tough admit. There are a lot of stalls just like, at least by verbatim how it was worded. There are a lot of stalls just like on festival days. Ooh. Grab them. Oh. She turns around and everyone else at the shrine yells, everybody get a load of this guy and his wish. Damn, that's a keeper if she did that. If she did that, that's a like, my foundation is solidified. She is best, girl. Wow, a Pahi stream I can catch. Is it that late? I had a really long pre-ramble. And then I also have been pretty set on finishing the game. Hi, Zerwin! I've had a couple of really short streams and I've been gone for a week, so that's probably why you haven't seen me in a bit. Brings everyone to the table to sing happy birthday at a restaurant time. Yeah. Looks like you can play Target the Demon here. Ooh. Want to give it a go, sir? Let's give it a go. Wait, grown-ups can't play. It'd be too easy for you. if you want to play something, why not try the shooting stall in the back? Ooh. Do you think if I... Okay. Hypothetically, I show up here with a different date. It's, Iris. And it's like, would the kid like to throw the balls? That, you knew what I was getting at, Blue Elite. And then she just psychonetically fucking destroys it. And then we make $1 million. Or we get like a stuffed animal it took them $3 to manufacture realistically. Okay. Do something fun. Bring it on. It's only New Year's Day once a year, so let's have some fun. My pleasure. I'll show you to the cork shooting stall. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a mini game, right? This is gonna be great. Open the range, you have unlimited ammo, so get those demons. Aim, fire, practice. Oh, this is perfect with the mouse. Look at my mouse control. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Bitches don't know about my Rant's hard plastic top mouse pad giving me this ball mouse advantage. Alright, let's shoot all the demons. Dude, imagine playing this on controller. And that's why we buy the collector's edition. Damn, I missed. I fired and I missed. Wow, that's really lenient. It seems like it was built with a ton of leniency because, first of all, I'm sure first-person shooters weren't really a crazy thing by this point. Well, when did Quake come out? Whatever the case, there's probably an expectancy that this would be played on controllers, so having some amount of tolerances is probably good for accessibility. I missed one. Missed a couple. I wanted to see 100. Ah, 59. Oh, you can mash like crazy? Oh, ooh, I see. I was hoping I'd get 100. She's impressed with me! 100% run loss. Shut up! She said she's impressed. Don't ruin this moment for me. I wonder how many I missed. Probably not too many, but it got a little unwieldy in the end there. Maybe like 5 or 6. I'm impressed. Good job. Here's your prize. Why don't you give it to your lovely lady? Wait, that's actually like... This is for you, Koron. This is very much so a... Okay, sure. Whoa, that pendant is a looker. I think this is the best prize you can get. Oh, hell yeah. You only hit 40, you get like a stuffed giraffe. Hit 10 and you get like a bottle of soda. I don't know. I wonder, wait, how many? I wonder how many awards there are. The lowest is a cactus? That's awesome. I'm almost out of chips. Well, clearly these Lonely God potato twist with tomato was good enough for me to eat the whole bag. Which means if the bad crinkle and the sound of crunching annoyed you at all, don't worry, you're free. I'd rather get a stuffed giraffe, to be honest. You know what? I would want whatever the person who cares for me got me. As long as they got it with the intent of caring for me. Or like, I could go for like a PC 88 or a Maki fountain pen, that'd be fire. Or whatever they thought was a nice, wonderful thing that they gave me. Or, you know, a 1 terabyte SD card would go crazy right now. Oh, I can finally unmute. Let's go! Whoa, that pendant is a looker. Thanks so much, Chief. And there are lots of stalls just like on festival days. Oh, alright, well. No chewing, that's good. No, there was plenty of chewing. I was about to say, I thought the chewing would be audible. It's funny, I don't like hearing people eat, but I don't really mind. Hold on. There we go. I don't like mouthy noises, is a good way to put it, but crunching doesn't bother me. Some forms of chewing can drive me crazy, but if it's crunchy chewing, I'm good. How about it? Want to give it a go, sir? This is the first time I've seen something like this. What did you play as a kid? I want to know more about Koron. She played Hanafuda. Actually, that's a very Japanese card game. She could still play, you know. Like I told you before, I've only played Hanafuda. Interesting. Stalls in Japan really have the weirdest stuff. Hanafuda is like... I thought a Japanese creation. Well, you know. When I'm listening to music with headphones, I can hear the singer's mouth sounds between verses, and it drives me insane! Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. The same, I'm in the same boat. I'm sure me eating chips is potentially annoying to some people. I always try to, who's bullying me? I always try to avoid, I'll finish my thought, doing things that would annoy me. Which is why, like, I always try to, like, not eat certain things on stream. But if it's like a chip, for some reason, I'm just like, you know, whatever, we'll send it. Blue Elite, you're a... bitch! Yo, thanks for the throne gift. Thanks for the 64 gigabyte SD card. Ain't it disgusting on how much SD cards are? I think that really puts me a set for every single ODE device I have with no compromises. Thank God. I don't have to hot swap anything. I think we're fucking set. I appreciate ya. Since evidently the message didn't save, it's not a terabyte, but yeah, I don't actually really need a terabyte SD card. Actually, I think I have, what's the size I have? I have a 512 line and wait for when my Mister gets in. My Mister should be coming in the next couple of weeks, and I'm just gonna use a 512 on that. Realistically, bigger could be better. Just make it an all-in-one device for when I don't want to deal, but I think 512 will get me there. You know. Especially in this economy. There are lots of stalls just like on festival days. Just keep on clicking down the way. Oh. Is that... Step right up, step right up. We got a monkey straight from China. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A trained monkey. It's a little different from the ones I used to watch. Yeah, that one's on stilts, right? Funny little guy. You have a 1 terabyte for your Switch, but I got it way before the Rampocalypse. I've got a 1 terabyte in my Steam Deck. I got it way before the Rampocalypse, yeah. Also, I feel ya. In China, you mean? Looks that's fucked up. In China, you mean? Trained monkeys in China, you mean? I wonder what they can do. You don't know them, Chief? Racist Ogami route averted. Yeah, that's insane. Maybe not literally being racist, but it would be quite funny if a game... Is there any games that have QuickTime events like this? And there's like a couple of choices in it that are like insane. Like, and you have to quickly panic pick something, and then you might just click on the one where you're like, shut the fuck up, I don't care. And you're like, no, I blew it because anxiety in this game is simulating what it's like to have crippling anxiety and not know what to say and brain fart in an instant by making a 3-second QTE. That's a wild line, though. You don't know, Chief? They can throw knives, or... Knives? Or ride on unicycles, walk on tightropes. Are you serious? There are lots of stalls just like the festival days. Did we hit this one? Oh, yeah. We already did the cork shooting. Good job not being racist, Ogami. I know it was... Surely it was tough for you. I know it is 1924 after all. Let's go. We already seen the monkey. Let's go somewhere else. 1, 2, 3. So let's maybe we give it a walkies. Oh. There's a bunch of people everywhere. It really makes me tired. It's nice and quiet in here, so let's rest for a while. Thanks. Tell me one thing, Chief. We got one. Well, we get one. We gotta get one per stream. Are you happy you visited the shrine with me? With you? Huh? What are you saying? You didn't have to come if you didn't want to. Oh, Gami, you're blowing it! Shut up! Shut up! Abort! Let me take over! Eject! What do you mean you didn't have... I wanted to come here with you. That's why I invited you. Did I invite her or did she invite me? Oh, thank goodness. She didn't, you really saved it in the last half and she didn't, like, take it as backhanded. Excellent. Really makes me happy to hear you say so. Koron. Oh, Captain. And Koron, too. Sakura, get out. Get, shoo. Get out of here. Hi, Sakura. Hi, Sakura. What a coincidence. So, you really wanted to visit the shrine with everyone, Ogami? What? With everyone? No, I didn't. I didn't say that. Fuck you all. Get out of here. Shoo. Get out of here. Go. I don't care if you're 10. Go. You're gonna learn you can't just butt in at a young age. Learn some gosh dang manners. Oh yeah, and she can also throw the balls. Ooh, there's Sakura. Yo-ho. Why is everyone here all of Where else would we go on New Year's Day but the shrine? Didn't we agree to celebrate the New Year together? Did we? Did I do that? If I did, it was a mistake, Kana. You get it, right? You understand, right? Not really. Two hairs? Well, I think anyone who says if you chase both hairs you get neither is a bad hunter, and you just need to. I think that's a skill issue. I think it's a skill issue, surely. You know, 6 hairs? Now we're being unreasonable. Let's keep it at 2. 6 bullets! That's what I'm saying! Even you, Maria. Permanent Ogami, like... Oh. Sorry, I tried to stop them. Thank you! Thank you! Holy shit, Maria, second best girl. Second best girl for being a wingman. Fucking so. Maria stocks on the rise, that's what I'm saying. Taking a hint, not being a menace. You're gonna go to bed? Good night, y'alls. Good night, chicken! Eventually you hit a number of hairs high enough that you'll catch at least one. You know, yeah, if you're gonna go hunting for more than one hair, bring a shotgun. That's the analogy I live by. Or I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what I'm implying. Sakura be like, it can't be Sakura Wars without me in every scene, bitch. Did you forget what game this is? Yo, she doesn't even have a chapter. Okay? I have like 2. Koron has like half of one at best. You think you can just leave me at home? I don't think it's called Koron Wars. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Oh, shoot. There goes my quality time with Koron. Dude, I get you, Ogami. Eh? What is it, Maria? I've never seen that sprite before. What could possibly have Maria so surprised for her to animate into a new, never-before-seen sprite? It feels like we're being watched. Yeah, we're at a festival. What's that laugh? Oh, it's just On. Hi, On. That voice. Over there. Oh. Satan! So we meet again, my friends of the Imperial Assault Troop. Satan! Wait, you're... Cerulean Satan! Oh my gosh. Alright, we forgot to do anything about him. I didn't forget about him, but the team sure did. Bro's like a gosh dang Pokemon. Evolved into Cerulean Satan. Damn Hive of Darkness, so we didn't get all of them. A Hive of Darkness? Don't make me laugh. Tenkai is gone for good. After all, he was nothing more than the shogunate's lapdog. Thing is, the cerulean here is actually a mistranslation. Aoi is his surname. Oh, interesting. Is Aoi... That's just blue, right? Or am I... Got it wrong? That's funny, though. Cerulean Satan. Okay, unisex name. I'm sitting there being... Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, his designated color during their intro was, sable. Kiroki. Oh, locking in cerulean over Aoi any day of the week. You call it mistranslation. I call it localization. No, this is a fan project. That's not how. Or at least I highly doubt the creators went, we're gonna do cerulean because it sounds good. Monfier is one that, like, I see and I'm like, okay, somebody took a liberty there, and that's, you know, is what it is. Hey, you went through the effort to translate the whole thing, that's fine. But, yeah, that gets fixed in 2, though. I see. Wait, this implies that Satan is in 2? I mean, surely. What? But I, Cerulean Satan, am of a different breed. I will never give up. A ridiculous man, such as yourself, one that is so easily bewitched by the charms of women. Oh, he's an incel. That explains a lot. You will never put a stop to me. What did you say? Reddit mod boss fight? Fuck. Also, the Aoi in his name is not as in the color, it's Japanese word for hollyhock. I see, okay. I was like, once you said it was, somebody said it was a common unisex name, I was like, ah, this is gonna be one of those. Yeah. Yeah, the goons do look kind of dumb. They do look a little bit dumb. Bro, the fact that he's immediately like, and also hanging out with a girl and you like a girl, fucking weak. I'm like, what? What are you just to fucking, what are you talking about? Go take over the world or some shit. Cookie Puss would destroy Cerulean Satan. Oh boy. Satan would never be bewitched by women. Clearly, he only seduces men. Okay, if that's the case, like, well, first, he's being really, really judgmental, you know? He's kind of like putting shame to sexual preferences here, which is like super not cool. But at least the context makes more sense, you know? You're like, ugh, women, yuck. That's the, you know, whatever floats his boat. But let's not do it without, like, I mean, come on, man. It's fucked up. What are you planning? My plans? I just can't stand the sight of humans living in peace and happiness. Are you not a human? Are they not humans? In fact, nothing gives me greater pleasure than seeing the look in pain and fear in their eyes. You won't indulge in your sick pleasures on our watch. I will destroy everyone and everything you love. Nani? Come to me, all ye children of the gutter, all ye pressed and evil. Bro, if you guys just kept a low profile, stayed the fuck away, and it was just me and Koron, you'd be able to get the jump on him if they came out and decided to confront all of us, you know, just us two. And he probably would have went, this is not a good opportunity, they're not all here. And I would have been able to just have my nice, cute, quiet date. But no, you had to go and be a bitch and ruin it. No, summoning the Redditors. their fucking holy prayer right here. We could have just stabbed this guy during his monologue. We could have stabbed him during the monologue in the first chapter of the game. To be honest, what a fireball. I am the great liberator of demons. Come forth, Kuma. Ooh. The music doesn't feel very serious for what he's doing, but let's see if we... Oh, okay, never mind. Tone shift. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, there's something about... No matter how, like, fun and playful old anime is, there's just something crazy about, like, 90s anime aesthetic things where they'll be like, haha, cute, fun show, fun all-girl cast, neat things happening, space wars, and then there's just, like, monsters that are, like, the most grotesque, fucked up things ever. It seems like such a theme when there's, like, actual eldritch nightmare horrors as the monster of the week in my fun Saturday morning Moi Moi cartoon. That was such an 80s, 90s thing. Gigia. Gee, yeah. What blazers are those crazy looking monsters? Look out, everyone. Seems like we made it just in time. Dude squared up, yeah. The soaring whale. Ayame. We're saved. Watch it get shot down. Don't say we're saved. That is such a death flag. Let's beat these bad guys to a pulp. Let's go, everyone. We'll show them what our Kobu can do. Gasp. Let's go. Maintenance isn't done. I don't know if we should be using our Kobu in front of them like this. Because, like... I don't know, there's just something about it that has me going... There ain't no way. They don't... Like, we're just gonna crumble in front of them. Oh, so I thought it was... No, yeah, we have an extra disc 2 single episode. We get to hang out with our dated girl route with one last hurrah to set up for the sequel. Yeah, I figured this would go a bit long. Oh, our Kobu's here. The Imperial Assault Troop has arrived! Oh, those are big-ass demons. Bahaha! For a bunch of worms, you've got an awful lot of spirit. How many people do you think got to this chapter and they were like, oh my god, I'm only halfway done with the game? A new squad of 4 to defeat? A new chapter? This game is massive. Because the chances of that being the case are near zero. But there's a high chance that someone, as a, you know, when this game came out, got this, saw this chapter, and they lost their fucking minds. Being like, I can't believe we've got so much game left to play. 4 more chapters, at least. Wow, is this game finished on chapter 15? What is going on? It's like, it reminds me of when I played Link to the Past. It took me like a month of off and on experimenting and learning the game to get the 3 light world crystals or whatever, and then you go and fight the wizard, and I was like, oh my gosh, this game is so cool, and I'm gonna finally complete this game, and it's gonna be and it's been such a fun time, and I beat the wizard, and he shoots me to the dark world, and the voice says, go find the 8 crystals, and my brain melted. My brain turned to liquid in that moment. My head exploded. Like, I could not fucking believe how much more game there was left. I legitimately thought I was done when I beat the wizard. And I was like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. But we know better for this game, probably. For a bunch of worms, you've got an awful lot of spirit. I am Boar of the 3 Nights of Twilight. We shall meet again. That is, if you fools survive. I am Deer. Wait. The next one is going to be called Butterfly, huh? I am Deer of the 3 Nights of Twilight. Even if you live through this, you will still have to face me. You don't know that? You're right. That was rude of me to assume. I am Butterfly, no! Of the 3 Nights of Twilight. The lot of you should feel fortunate to have even met me. A fate worse than death, Inashika Cho. Oh, be sure to give your thanks to your god for our encounter before you die. I'm afraid I won't be dirtying my hands this time either. Dude, Satan, you're actually worthless. Ooh, I don't want to dirty my hands. No. Get out of here. Teleport. But I imagine these fellows will offer you more than enough hospitality in my absence, if you'll excuse me. This idea of I show up, I summon things, oh ha ha, I turn my back and flip my cape, you are just as stupid as the rest. These are different from the enemies you fought until now. Roger, are they different? Here's what we're gonna do. Koron is maxed, Ogami's maxed. We're gonna head right on over here. We're gonna do 1 normal to the Talon. These monsters aren't really messing around, Chief. Their strength is on a completely different level than ours. What do we do? I'm gonna head over here and... I'm sorry, she's just so fucking cute. Alright, I'm gonna switch sounds. Do the combo. Everybody knows the power of friendship. Get crouching tigered. That's not bad. All things considered. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, I didn't make Ogami intercept. I hope they don't have any crazy AoE attacks that makes me regret everything. I thought Sumire was one of the demons because of her color and position. She is a demon, but she's not the demons. So I see your confusion, to be fair. Man, the last opponent really sucked, didn't he? That this is even like working out as well as it is. Like, not working out. Like this is scary, is what I'm trying to say. So I missed my brain noodling. All right, let's see. all dead! Oh. We'll see. Damn, they're so powerful. Ogami, we can't keep this up. Ensign Ogami, the soaring whale is preparing to bombard the area. You must take shelter past the shrine. Ogami, we can't launch our attack until all units have evacuated. Get a move on. Roger that, all units evacuate through the shrine gate. That's cool and all, but what if I beat them instead? Like in theory, hypothetically speaking. Is that even possible? Because that'd be metal. We'll try to Maria it up. Then you still haven't gotten through the shrine gate like they told you to. You got me there, to be honest. You really did get me there. Okay, cool. Time for the cutest move in the game. Dude, this is too much animation. Like they really put a lot of stock in Iris for that. Someone on the dev team really likes Iris. So many hug me the bears, yeah. Oh god, just fuck me sideways. Are you gonna die? Nope. You would go that far for my sake? Yeah. No, just defend. Well, I don't even know if I should have bothered to do that. They made that's out of the shrine, right? Like, wait, out of the shrine? Is it this way? Wait, which way are we going? Hold on. Am I going the wrong way? Uh-oh. No, you're going the right way? Oh, whew, save. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I was thinking I was like, Torii Gate, surely. Don't worry, Koron, I'll protect you. Heal her. Now the question is... Yeah, heal yourself. Bro, Iris can just fucking leave. Good job, Iris. Yeah. Dude, they really put a lot into Iris. I feel like, you know, Iris's ability to teleport and do everything she does gives me big I put myself to good. Gives me big. They wanted to do a lot of cool animations and ideas with different characters, but they really only got to explore it more with Iris than anyone else, and then they ran out of budget and time. Between, like, I don't know, like, just how she functions, it gives me that vibe. Even if that's not true. Like, the only one getting that animation is just kind of cool. Alright, you're last up, Kana. Ma'am, all units have evacuated. Please commence bombardment. Nicely done. Soaring whale, prepare for bombardment. Target sighted. And fire! Ooh. And just like that, we're destroying a shrine. This is unfortunate, really. Hold. Oh. They're still alive. We did it, Koron. The city is saved! Completely, utterly leveled. The enemies are alive, but should be greatly weakened. Ensign Ogami, time for victory is at hand. Annihilate the enemy. I sure hope you're still... What are they at? Oh, are they gonna take, like, normal damage now? What is... Oh god, yeah, we already used our twin attack. Okay. Oh, they're so dead for free. Surely that made them weak enough too. Nice. Oh, come on. Well, at least, do we really want to put Ogami in there? You know. Damn. That's a crazy death animation. I dig it. So I'm gonna guess if you try to brute force this, they start regenerate. Oh, I didn't even think about that. This game will just make the enemies heal at times. Yeah, like, does anybody know Chaos Control if, like, you can do that fight without the bombardment? Just, like, force fight them? It seems totally doable, if not a massive pain in the ass. But if they just, like, do the I heal 200 bullshit, that would really suck. I'm not sure. I don't see an achievement for it on RA, so I don't think so, or else they totally would have made that an achievo. Yeah. That just seems like the sort of thing you make an achievement. Oh my gosh. What a gift. What a gift. Stupid motherfuckers. If only I crit. Oh, damn! It remembered the damage it took. That's awesome. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, so we can go 2 diagonal, which means we can go here. I am doing this to earn my alone time with Koron. Yeah, Maria Stocks went crazy when she was like, sorry, I was aware that you guys... Like, her saying I tried to stop them implies she was completely and totally aware that we went off on our own. And then she's like, guys, have some fucking tact. And they're like, but we want to hang out! And it's like, you know. I did what I could. Well. And easy. But this was all a ploy to make, they knew our Kobus are, okay, the battle is won, all units return to base. Gasp. What? There's something wrong with my Kobu. Everyone, eject! The Kobu, they've hit their limit. Yo, Steam technology is no joke if it goes haywire. Once Maria gets her past her chapter and learns to chill out a bit, she's great for the rest of the series. And it happens very early, luckily. So she learns to chill out pretty quickly, which is fantastic. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Look at those spirits. As high as they can be. Okay. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Actually, though. Dang. The Kobu are damaged. Oh, I don't know. Relatable is the joke that popped into my head. Yeah, we relied on them in many battles, but their best days are over. Ooh, the main body and the weaponry have exhausted their lifespan. We owe these beauties so much. Rest in peace, sweet Kobu. The monster's attacks really did a number on the armor plating. What on earth are those things? Season 2 upgrade time? Legit, I think that's what that is. I think this is the game's way of, preparing for some Season, 3 ass shit. Season 2 ass shit. Dang, hopefully we get a version 2 in time for Sakura Wars 2. Yeah, 100%. Crossing my fingers we figure that out. Because, oof, otherwise, it's gonna be hard. Oh, what? Are we... What? Okay, I've joked about this game having some questionable save points. And some of them have been a little, like, silly. That was crazy. That was a crazy resave. Okay. Na 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 na. That's a crazy save. Oh. January 2nd, Imperial City Daily Report, News Extra. A new enemy has appeared, mass chaos in Meiji Shrine. Hideous monsters appeared at Meiji Shrine the other day. It was a desperate struggle for the Imperial Flower Division. Bizarre beasts appeared during the New Year's Day celebrations at the crowded shrine, causing mass hysteria. The Flower Division was dispatched and victorious, yet gravely injured. Were the group's battle suits destroyed? Don't print this! Don't print this! Also, lol, you thought the chapter was over? I didn't think the chapter was over, but I'm curious on how much more we have. Not that it's a problem yet, I'm big chillin'. Citizens of the Imperial capital are unable to hide their shock at the appearance of the new threat. Oh no. Yeah, what kind of moronic article did these idiots write? With all due respect. Lieutenant General Yonida, the Kobu were no match for that enemy. That's not what I was going. What do you mean, with all due respect, ... This was not the line. This is not the line. Well, it's what I said. Ogami, what the hell are you saying? Aren't you the commanding officer of the Flower Division? Yeah, and... Okay, you know what? No, I think I'm okay with this choice. I'm actually okay with this choice now. We needed to level the area to even fight them normally. Something needed to change. It's unfortunate that we lost the Kobu as they were, but like and that could have been upgraded, so we could have done something about that. It's a shame that happened, but even in there, yeah, we need better tools, you drunk moron. Yeah, I feel a little more about this. Were you only taught to talk crap at military school? That is a crazy thing to say to me. That's a crazy thing to say to me. Ogami, timid little wet meow meow. First the Hive of Darkness, and now this new threat. The citizens are terrified. And because everyone is hiding away in their houses out of fear, the economy has totally broken down. The big shots up in the government have been giving me nothing but grief about this incident since yesterday. No wonder my stomach is killing me. Are you sure it's not all the alcohol you drank? You keep sassing his stupid ass. Did you just say something? Nope, I didn't say anything. Better not, Avogami. We can't just assume there'll be peace just because we defeated the Hive of Darkness. If I see any more shameful behavior out of you, I'll be demoting you to full-time ticket collector. Full-time ticket collector? If you don't like it, I suggest you hurry up and think of a counterattack against these monsters quick-like. Bro. Dude, these guys are just like real life. Fucking top management be stupid and unaware of what we actually went through. If you get it, then go already. Yes, excuse me. Yeah, but there's like fucking nothing we can... They're broken! Our weapons are broken! Are you stupid? Are you drunk? Are you brain dead? Don't you think you were a little hard on him, Lieutenant General? A little? It was just enough to shake that brainless moron out of his holiday mood. Besides, in prosperity, prepare for adversary. Even in times of peace, we can't let our guard down. Our last fight against the Hive, we didn't finish the job. This cerulean Satan! He may be even more dangerous than Tenkai. ... If you give me another save point, I'm gonna throw hands. Oh. Yeah! Yeah! At last, the time has come for you to emerge to the surface. Kill every living thing in this world. Drink their blood and eat their flesh. But first, we must rid ourselves of those pesky humans who stand in our way. A formidable foe awaits you. Yeah! So why did the demons deal with this guy's monologue? You got like a boss at like Taco Bell who you just deal with their monologues, not because they're intelligent or worth listening to, but because, like, you know, they hold a certain level of power over you. It's probably similar. Even so, if there are monsters like that still alive out there. Yeah, he throws raw steaks every now and again, so they tolerate him. Yeah. It's like your cat that owns the place. You think you own the house, but the cat owns the house. And they're like, yeah, my troublesome human ignores me, makes loud noises, does all this stupid shit. But, you know, like, I just make the trade-off and tolerate them because they put the tuna mix in the bowl once a day. So I play along. That's probably what they're all like. We play along because we get a tri-tip out of the deal. The coma. "6 years ago, Lieutenant General Yonida and the Anti-Coma Corps managed to seal away the coma beneath the earth. I wonder if Cerulean Satan's minions have been resurrected in the city now." See, they didn't need mechs. That's kind of what I've been thinking too. Like, actually, in the very it opened with Sakura, like, nothing personaling one of the enemies, and it's being like, she can do that because she's a magic whisperer and it's cool. And ever since then, we've been full mech all the time, and no one has really exercised their power outside of it. So I don't know. If the Kobu aren't repaired quickly, the capital is going to be in real trouble. Yes, just a minute. Was someone at the door? Chief, sorry for coming so late. No, you can... You can arrive at any time. I don't like the normal word in this call. What's wrong, Koron? I got something I want to talk to you about. Mind if I come in? Alright, come inside then. If pushing fails, try caressing. What's... Alright. Koron? Mind your own business! Go! 5 seconds! Can I get 5 fucking seconds? What could you possibly wish to talk with the ensign about at this hour? None of your damn business! So then, Koron, what exactly did you want to talk about? Let me cut right to the chase. The chances of the Kobu getting repaired are pretty slim. We make new ones. What? I gave them a once-over, and it looks like the Kobu's spirit engines are totally shot. It won't be a quick fix. And frankly, even if we could fix them, they wouldn't stand a chance against the enemy next time. Yeah, so we, like, rebuild from the ground up. We rebuild but better. We have the blueprint. We have the technology. We simply make improve. This is like 1.0, right? It's time for 2.0. So you're telling me we need a new weapon other than the Kobu? Well, that won't be easy either. The Imperial Assault Troop sucks up tons of money and makes almost nothing back. Developing, maintaining, and improving the spirit armor. Who knows how much all that'll cost us. Not only are the Kobu in pieces, but the capital's economy is also shaky because of this new enemy. It's been 2 days! There's just no way we could make new spirit armor at a time like this. It was New Year and this game is like January 3rd or something. What do you mean the economy? What about a loan? Hmm? Oh right, is Sumire like a billionaire? What's up, Chief? You look a bit scary. Sorry, did you hear something just now? Nope, I didn't hear anything. Maybe it was just your imagination? Maybe. Chief, what are we gonna do? Go and talk to Ayame? I can't solve this problem alone. I'll ask Ayame for help. Alright, I'll go and get everyone from the flower division together in the war room. I'm not asking the drunkard because he's a bitch. Please do. Okay, I should go see Ayame. Oh. Our military doesn't make much money. I don't think it's supposed to. That's what I'm fucking saying. Like, I'm like, what do you mean we don't make much in return? I have never... I don't really think... Okay, if your military is profitable, that's a really, really, really bad and dark sign. You know, that's not a good look. If you can say, yeah, we get more money than we put in our like military, fucking yikes. Like, what could that possibly mean? That's a line that only comes after immediately screaming, "Woo, manifest destiny," or something. I don't even know. It's Ogami. Do you have a minute? Oh, Ogami, come right in. How can I help you? I'm sorry to disturb you so late. To be honest, I need your help. About the Kobu, right? Yes. It pains me to say it, but I have no idea what we should do. Don't beat yourself up about it. The problem is just too big. Producing entirely new spirit armors. That would be a national effort. Yeah. I'll have a word with Lieutenant General Yonida about the Kobu. I think he had some kind of idea. But Ogami, could I offer you a word of advice? Yeah, that's why I'm here. I mentioned it before, but the most important thing for a leader is to not waver in your decision making. Understood. But additionally, you mustn't cause your teammates undue concern. You can bet they'll all feel as uneasy as you about the loss of the Kobu. You need to act as positively as possible. If you can't keep it together, they'll only feel all the more worried. I'm sure you can figure out the rest yourself. Anyways, good luck, Ogami! Alright. Everyone should be in the war room right now. The Sakura war room. Can't believe we named it after her. You know, I gotta wonder, and I'm asking, this is rhetorical. Maybe the game will answer it, maybe it won't. That's okay. No need to explain this one. I wonder why it's called Sakura Wars, and not Koron Wars, or Coma Wars, or, you know. I mean, certainly they wanted to go with something that invoked the action feel of the game while keeping it somewhat light. Sakura is a good word to go with, you know. War, Tyson. Kind of invokes the marriage of the two ideas. So being like the Great Demon Wars wouldn't quite work. Just making shit up. But why Sakura? Just thinking about... I mean, clearly Sakura's ancestor spoke to her. They came up with the name really early on and things kind of developed from there. Huh. It would have been really funny if there was no character named Sakura. Wasn't she the one who recruited you? No, she's just the first person I met. Like, I was just kind of elected due to my potential to the branch. Through some bureaucratic bullshit. I don't know. But it wasn't Sakura. Looks as though everyone's gathered. Yes, alright, let's begin. We need a strategy to fight those monsters, the Coma. First off, let's hear your thoughts, boss. What can we do to stand against those monsters? Get more powerful weapons. In order to stand against the Coma, we need more powerful weapons. That's a tough one, Chief. Oh, right. I already asked for help with that problem. Alright, it seems we have to come up with a different solution. What do you mean? Captain, the fighting capabilities of the spirit armor grows in proportion with the abilities and their pilots. Even you... I am so glad... maybe the game explained that to me because, you know, the playing it only once a week and whatnot. I'm glad everybody in this business explained shit to me, though. Even using the same kombu as before, if we grow stronger, we'll be much more powerful in battle. Back to basics, huh? Not bad. No, this is the first time, I swear to God. Dude, I did literally no training. Okay then, I'll return to the remote mountains where I practiced karate. And I'll ask my old sword fighting master for a refresher. Okay, dude, I literally dropped the ball, and then Maria casually said it to pick it back up. And then everybody is saying their generic inspired words as if I said it, and everybody's like, yeah, Ogami, you're the best. Because I fumbled that. Okay, so all of you... I'm not too keen on special training. Do we really have to do that? Huh? I think it would be much better to build new Kobu. I agree. In any case, this is not an enemy we can fight unarmed. But don't you think the ones who have steeled their spirit will survive the longest? If that's what you believe, then hide yourself in the mountains and continue your karate training. Maybe you'll become king of the jungle while you're at it. What'd you say? Settle down, you two. What shall we do, Captain? Well... Alright, it's time for some special training. I want each of you to go back to your original fields of expertise and try to rekindle that flame that we've lost. Right. Okay. How about the rest of you? I will follow your orders, Captain. And you, Koran? Well, even special training isn't like flipping a switch to become stronger in a few days. Different strokes for different folks. That's true for mind and body, right, Chief? Even if you think this is good for some of us, it not be ideal for everyone. Bro, can we... Yeah, I agree. But that's what what special training is, whatever you make of it. I didn't say like special training can be go read a book. What do they want to do, huh? They don't need to literally do push-ups. They don't need to do 500 sword swings. Besides, I'm busy with a new invention at the moment. Yeah, that's chill. That works for me. Alright, enough of this. If anyone doesn't agree, I won't force them to do anything. I hate this, dude. These choices might be the suckiest ones, mostly. That's not true. There's some others that kind of suck because nothing was explained, but like, goddamn. It's obvious to all of us that we can't win against the Koma as we are now. Very well then, we'll follow our own judgment. Oh my god, why make me even fucking say anything? You all had it figured out. Yay, I'm gonna take lots of naps. Thanks, Chief. I didn't do anything. You guys figured it out on your own. Fucking... Oh my god. Oh boy, maybe I'm out of practice. Looks like I won this time. Not so fast, this isn't over. I'm so close. Whatever, time for a montage. Dude, what a disheartening way to like give me choices and be like, nope, you're wrong, no, you're wrong. And a finale. Wow, you bought a lot of stuff. Oh, next I need a new dress. Then we'll have some tea when we return. And then it's nappy time. I'll show you all. I know I can do it. I'll show you I'm stronger than even my father. Iris naps. Kana punches a boar to death. Why did they wrap all the stuff they bought for themselves? Well, like, maybe when they were at the store, they were like, hey, you want it wrapped? Yeah, I can see that being a thing. You know, you get to ask for it wrapped. And you're like, yeah, sure, why not? It does, for me, a present to myself in all of its glamorous glory. Oh, is something Sumire would say. Sumire is about to be able to do actually nothing different, but Iris's naps are about to give her the ability to warp bombs into the enemy. Sumire's superpower is apparently spending money. At least, like, naps get you ready for the next day. Oh, gee, the military is having money problems. Oh, I know. I'll use my fortune to buy a fucking new dress. Yeah. The way of the sword is the way of the heart. Your sword speaks through... Your heart speaks through your sword. Fast and light. Wow. Wow, I really screwed the pooch in there. I don't remember what the last one I saved was. I'll just go here, whatever. Her defining characteristic is rich, therefore she must power up her rich part. Yeah, she needs to get more money, not spend it. Granted, spending it is part of the flex and the motions you have to go through, but... I've been here for 3 weeks. It's been some time since we've been at the Imperial Theater. It's good to be back. Welcome back. Sakura just arrived a short while ago as well. You look like you're in a good mood, Kana. We can't have evil girl, but we can have Kana. I don't entirely remember the context of that quote. I know what it's about, but I don't know why I would say that or why I would try that. You look like you're in a good mood, Kana. Ogami, Maria, welcome back. Nice to see you again, Sakura. Blah, 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 blah. She's a monster. Did your special training work out? Yes, I had to work really hard. Maybe my sword skills deteriorated a bit due to all the shows I've been doing. It went great for me. I wrestled down a wild bull with my bare hands. A bull? Impressive. I feel like I've come one step closer to matching my dad. Blah, blah, blah. By the way, how is everyone else doing? Iris is in her room. She was tired from playing and went there to take a nap. Koron still seems to be tinkering in her room. I heard an explosion earlier. Sumire was sitting in the parlor. She didn't do any special training, just went out every day. Oh boy. I expect you'll want to check on all of them. You're right, that's a good idea. Oh. Let's check out that oh. Whoa, Kana can still eat like a horse. You seem to be enjoying your food. No matter what anyone says, eating good is the best way to grow strong. Not being fussy and just gobbling up everything. It sounds easy, but it's the hardest training there is. The fuck it is, dude. Food is awesome. Is there anything you really like or dislike? I'll eat anything, really. Honestly. Nah, I'll eat anything. Even as a child, I wasn't fussy about food. Wow, you can be proud of that. If you're gonna eat something, might as well enjoy it. Yeah, I'm not a picky eater. Like, I have my obvious preferences. Good old bottom option going crazy. Yeah, I was looking at that and I'm like, yes, I gobble up muscular women. Like, what are we doing? Like, fucking hell. I would love to play at... I wouldn't love... It'd be funny to do, like, Creeper Ogami Ron. That's a gross soundbite. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great, is it? It's not very good, is it? Wow, you can be proud of that. If you're gonna eat something, might as well enjoy it. What a great meal. When I eat the food here, it really feels like I'm finally home again. See you around, boss. Yeah, like, between the shower scenes and some of these lines, and the overtly, like, racist comment, I'm like, you can be douchebag Ogami. Kinda comfortably. Like... like, it would be, like, organic douchebaggery and not chronic douchebaggery in the sense of it's, like, just out of pocket once a day. It's like, yeah, I thought you were a pretty normal person, but then you just, like, really compared Koron to something you haven't and thought that was okay. Just out of pocket. You know, the best villain is the person who doesn't see themselves as one, but really fucking is. I think it reflects reality, because no one sees themselves the villain. But there are bad people out there, nonetheless. So being out of pocket casually, like it's the most normal thing in the world. Mega douchebag Ogami run. Cerulean Satan comes out and is like, I'm going to take over the world for demons. And Ogami turns into pervert Satan. He's like, I'm gonna take over the world for hens and their ties. Fuck, dude. Oh, God. Alright, well. Time to get going. Let's go over to this prep room. You never know who's back here. No one. Since we did that big end-of-year cleaning, the floor is spotless. I guess there's no reason why anyone would be here. Second floor. Koron! 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 I haven't been in Koron's room in a long time. Knock, knock, knock. Yes? It's me, Ogami. Can I come in? Finally, you're back, Chief! I was getting impatient. Whoa, it really is you, Chief. It's good to see you, Koron. How have you been doing? Everything's peachy. Let's not stand around here. Get inside! Okay, coming in. We can catch up later. Can I help you with anything, Chief? We can catch up... How are the Kobu? I just wanted to... Honestly, I wanted to see you, Koron. I wanted to see you, Koron. After all, we've been apart for 3 weeks. Yep. I also really wanted to see you, Chief. God, just fucking... Just... And to be honest, I was a little afraid. Afraid? Yeah, if those demons attacked while you were still gone, we'd have been helpless. That's a scary thought. I'm sorry I caused you to worry, Koron. Also, don't worry. Those demons are dumb as fuck. If they're not going to capitalize then, I think we kind of got this in the bag. As long as we give it our very best, I think we're going to get pretty far, given the stupid shit they're not capitalizing on. Nah, it's all good. You're back safe and sound. That's all that counts. And just when I finished the assignment from Old Man Yonida. Perfect timing. An assignment? From Yonida? Oh shoot, that was supposed to be a secret. It's nothing. Back to work! I should get going then. I should say hello to everyone. Well, please do your best, Koron. You're the only one we can rely on regarding the spirit armor. Yeah. What's wrong, Koron? I have a dream, you know? That sounds more grandiose than it is. I just want to fly in the sky. Flying Kobus. Also, you should have put wings on the motorcycle. Should have just, you know, give it a little bit of aerodynamics. You'd be impressed. But you can take a ride on the soaring whale whenever you want, can't you? That's floating, not flying. I want to soar on the wings of freedom. Do you know the kind of scrap most people fly in? The airplanes we have now? Seen a few of the Navy's airplanes. Yep, exactly. They suck ass. Is that what you're implying? Oh. Just crash after crash after crash. Their designs, their engines, nothing works like it should. Yeah, but with the technology used in our spirit armors, it would be possible to fly all the way to China. But I knew someone who trusted his life to one of those scrap planes. When I was little, he said he'd fly to Japan in a plane he'd made himself. And then he just flew away. Couldn't say anything. And of course, he'd never made any promises. I don't know what happened after. Damn. If only I could just fly and go after him. That's what I've been thinking ever since then. I see. To develop better planes? I don't know. So you wanted to help develop better planes? What? It's your dream, right? You have to build planes for your sake and his. Did I miss it? I'm right, aren't I? No, well, you know. Yeah. It's okay, I can be a wet meow meow about this. I think the other one was a little too invasive. If I can lend a hand, you can give me a shout anytime. Like, I was like, oh, maybe it's that. But, like, I'd feel like saying, ooh, so you liked them? You just wanted, like, I don't know, it feels silly to diminish it always immediately to that. They could have been good friends. They could have just been awestruck. But I'm like, ooh, you like them? There's one thing I wanted to ask you, Chief. Yeah, what's up? When my airplane is complete, would you fly it with me? Hell yeah, ride or die together. Well, Ogami said it for me, I can't say it. Thanks, Chief. See you around, Koron. Chief? Yeah, what's up? I forgot to tell you one thing. Yeah? He was a lot like you. Dang. Koron? Koron. See you later, Chief. What did she mean by that? Being compared? What did she mean by that? He was a lot like you. Dumb. Now what do you mean by that? Iris! Wonder if Iris is alright. I haven't seen her in a while. Well, I should go somewhere else. She does need her nap. Let's go bug Sumire. Sumire isn't here. I wonder where she went. Just keep knocking until she shows up. He was a lot like you. He was alive. I missed that aspect of him. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, yo, what up, Maria? Captain, what are you doing here of all places? I could ask you the same thing. You just got back and you're already in the library. Even though it's been 3 weeks, it feels like we've been gone a lifetime. It was just so nice being back. I couldn't sit still and ended up wandering around. I understand. I feel the same, really. I thought you might. Well, I'm off. Excuse me. I went away for a while, so I wanted to walk around the theater some more. Hello, Salon. You... Okay, Sumire, right? This seems like where you would be. Sumire. Why, Ensign? It's been a while since I had the pleasure. Yeah, how'd you spend these last 3 weeks, huh? Ho ho ho, I went to town. I treated myself to a dress, jewelry, perfume, and some really nice dinners. To polish my beauty to a sheen. That's my special training. It looks like you succeeded. Well, looks like you succeeded. What? What? Did I... Huh? You sound exactly like all the other gentlemen. Ah, my bad. Huh? No, it's nothing. If you'll excuse me now. Alright, well, whatever. Sumire, what's the matter? Not good enough, ugly old hag. What have I... Was that a bad... I need to think about the implications there. Did I imply, like, yeah, you succeeded in spending money and eating shit? Like, I'm not too sure how to... The Imperial Theater was closed while everyone was away for their special training. No one here, so I should probably leave. Okay, so because you picked that option, you actually miss a lot of context. Damn! The game is kind of insane for that. Wait, was there like a ton of shit that was supposed to be said? That I just didn't get because she was mad and pissed off? I just decided it was like, I was like, that's like... If you pick the other two, she gets mad at you, and then Yuri finds you and explains everything. Damn, that's crazy! That's insane. Well, you know. But this option is just nothing, it's so weird. Yeah, I was like, maybe it's a little strong-handed, but like, given what she's like, I was sitting there being like, I'll just... Oh, wow, amazing, fancy lady, as you say, wahaha, yes. Mostly because I was like... In my head, I was like, I don't want to be combative with her, let's get this over with. But it's crazy how poorly it went then. It's crazy how negatively that was received. She was whining and dining folks for extra funding and to stimulate the local economy. Oh. So she succeeded. Damn, that's interesting. Okay. That's funny. That's quite amusing that, it just didn't tell me shit. Hey Maria, what's going on? Looking at Tokyo like this sure brings back memories. I got lost in thought. I mean, cool she was, doing that. You're right, it's been 3 weeks. Yes, well, I'll leave you to it, if you'll excuse me. Dude, I keep running into her. I'll have to catch up on the rest when I wake up. Good night. Good night, Hasaneko! Yeah, surely we don't have much more. Or we do, I don't know. But surely we don't have much more. Dang, I just keep on running into people. Ogami. Hey, Yuri. What are you doing here? Oh! Ogami, listen. You shouldn't be too hard on Sumire. I wasn't. Huh? I saw her. She was working very hard all day, every day. She sweet-talked everyone in the city and their brother... everyone in the city and their brother in order to raise funds for developing new weapons. What? Parties in the financial world at night. Government offices during the day. She couldn't have gotten much sleep lately. She also isn't on friendly terms with her family. In fact, she was almost cast out before she joined the flower division. But despite that, she went home to make amends. All to raise money from the Kanzaki conglomerate and others. So that's what she was doing. And she was successful. It was only thanks to her that the Flower Division could restart their weapons development program. And on top of that, someone had to take care of the Imperial Theater while you were all gone, right? Sumire can be difficult at times. But I'm sure she just didn't want you to worry about her. Yeah, which is why I complimented her. So she succeeded. I'm not sure what the problem is. I'm not sure what the problem is. Really. I picked the thing that sounded the most sincerely like, hey, that's chill. That's chill if that's what you were doing. I accept you for who you are, because apparently every time I don't, everybody says, no, I don't want to do special training. It's not like I want you to give her a free pass or anything. But if you really care about her, Ogami, you should always remember that there's a reason Sumire behaves the way she does. I mean, yeah, there's a reason why everyone behaves the way she does. Like, if I can get, like, philosophical here, going back to the whole bad people don't see themselves the villain. This is why I think intent matters a lot. But I don't think we should tolerate bad behavior just because somebody has had, like, one reason or another to make them negatively. I think we could live in a world where we bother to understand people better before we totally close them out of our minds and out of our lives. I think it would just be good to not even verbally, but mentally extend that humanity to remember that everyone is a person regardless of how they act and something brought them there. But also at a certain point, Yuri, like I'm not saying Sumire does anything like 50 steps close to this, but if she showed up and berated us and beat us, and it's like, oh, she had childhood trauma and her family were abusive and that did it, I should be like, oh, it's okay, it just makes her, so I should let her, like, punch me in the face. That's not how it works. That's not. So what I'm saying is I'll remember that. I'll remember that, and I'll keep that in mind. And I'll remember that we are all shaped by our experiences, and I'll extend her that humanity mentally. But I won't give her the grace to be in the line of fire if it drags me down with her. Yo, what up, Teber? Hope you're doing well. Where the fuck are we? Let's go bug Iris. We didn't do that. What the fuck you talking about, Gramps? Someone's being like a cagey bitch. And I'm just supposed to be okay with that. No, she was actually fine. That's the funniest part. And I don't even think I said anything mean, but the game was like, you gotta understand where people are coming from. And I'm like, game, what are you doing? Cagey. Dodgy? Cautious? Secretive? Not entirely truthful or clear? Cagey. Right? Do I got that right? Yeah, I think I got that right. I'm sure somebody's gonna be like, actually, Pahi. Cage-like behavior? Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder what the origins of the word cagey is. Let me see here. Cagey. Adjective. Hesitant about committing oneself. Weary of being trapped or deceived. Marketed by cleverness. Cautious, weary, or unwilling to give information. Commonly used for withholding details, evasive answers, or crafty actions. So the opposite of Teber. Teber is too honest sometimes. Teber is also tipster. Underscore, you missed the underscore. Teb go bed soon? Bed is good. Dude, I mean, it's mostly because I can't drink much alcohol stuff. But like, I drank for the first time in a while when I was in... I didn't tell this story while I was in Florida. I had a friend in the area and we decided to meet up and they're like, let's go to this local taco place. It's like the shit. It's great and you could eat there. And I went there and it was really cool. And it's funny too, we walked in there and it was like, I'm not the sort of person who goes to big loud bar environment places, even if it's like a good food place, but that's what this was. So we go in there. They literally got a DJ. Place is loud as fuck. It's like, we'd like a table. It's like the wait will be 45 minutes. And then my friend, without skipping a beat, was like, okay, is the bar open while we wait? And it was like, yeah. So we went to the bar, and there was seating at the bar, but there was no tables for 45 minutes. And the person at the bar was like, do you need a menu? And they're like, yeah, we'll get a menu. And they gave us a menu for food. And I was sitting there thinking, you can do this? You can skip waiting for a table and have a table at the bar? And we just ordered food and drinks at the bar instead. And I'm like, do I just not go to places enough to know that this is a hack? Like, what the fuck? We just skipped the wait. There were so many people sitting waiting for a table. And we just strolled up, sat at the bar, ordered tacos. And this is when I found out that I could have High Noon, which is like vodka spiked fruit seltzer. That shit was good. I haven't drank in a long time, but I just got like a couple drinks. So it was like, the occasion. I'm out and about. I'm visiting friends. You had like 5 shots in a cocktail for my 5'2" stature. Dang. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. It was an arcade bar and I fucked people up in SC1. StarCraft 1? Soul Calibur 1 would make more sense for an arcade bar. StarCraft 1 to can't be, yeah, it's Soul Calibur, yeah. Hell yeah, sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. It's funny, I'm like, I'm not a light drinker, but I'm not a heavy drinker. But I think part of that has to do with, don't tell anyone, but my verticality in real life may not reflect my model even remotely. There was Vampire Saviors, but no one was on the cab. Oh no. Clearly you get on the cab and you start some shit. But then like maybe no one, like maybe you did that for a little, no one showed up, you get discouraged, fair. Gotta play with people. Yeah, like, actually, they had a Breaker's Revenge cab at CEO, and it was 4 a.m., and it was the only thing I wanted to play. The only people there were playing Gundam and Third Strike, and I'm like, I'm just gonna play against the AI until I do a full clear on Breaker's Revenge, and if somebody shows up, that'd be fucking awesome, and no one showed up, and I'm like, well. Pahi, don't use complicated words like verticality. It's 4 a.m. and I'm stupid at these hours. What do you mean? My verticality is off the charts. Can I say horizontality? Is that a word? I'm just making shit up. Come on, gotta stay sharp. No rest for the wicked. I wonder if Iris is alright. Haven't seen her in a while. Let's knock on that door. Yes, who is it? Huh? That sounds like Ayami. Ogami, please come in. I don't want to... Okay, I'll come in. Hi. Ayami, it's great to see you again. It's nice to have you back, Ogami. You look much stronger than before. Thank you very much. So what brings you here? I'm here to see Iris. I'm here to see Iris after I've been away for so long, but she still seems to be in bed. Iris is at that age now where kids can never get enough sleep. I'm sure you were the same once. No, actually, I wasn't. In fact, I remember, I had a friend who would take a nap after school, and I would call them, and they'd be like, sorry, Mighty Bomber Jackie is taking a nap. They can call you back later, though, and I'm like, the fuck they taking a nap for? Flat fuckality. It's Flat Fuck Friday! Actually, it's Saturday now. Well, it's not Saturday until I go to bed. Okay, good night. Good night, Tebber! Have a good sleep. Drink water. Lay on your side so when you throw up, you don't choke to death. No, I'm sure you're like, it's fine. I'm sure you were the same once. Ogami, you should tell Iris you're home. Antro! What up? Hope you're doing well. Iris, I'm back. ZZZZZ. ZZZZZ. She looks so innocent. Did you notice? About Iris, I mean. What do you mean? Iris needs her sleep right now. It's important for her growth, but both mentally and physically. Alright, see you later. I'll be in my room if you need me. Are we like... Is the game quietly trying to imply this is a really special part of her training? Are we doing this shit? Are we doing like Sumire, Kobu, even Iris? They were doing what they needed to do. That's how it went with me this Evo playing some Martial Masters and no one wanted to run some sets. No, Ramen, no. Martial Masters is kind of cool. I think Evo had a pretty good environment during full swing hours to just sit at a cab and hope somebody showed up. But I can, yeah, Martial Masters, I feel like you'll need some real poverty players rolling in. But surely there's some at Evo. Yep, Iris's training is literally she needs her naps to grow up big and strong. So silly. See you later, I'll be in your room if you need me. Don't worry, I don't. Mentally and physically. That really is more important for her right now than any kind of special training, huh? See you, Iris, sweet dreams. But there's like... Okay, even if she takes naps and a full night's sleep, there's at least 8 more days in the... Look, if you're not up for 8 hours out of the day, then you're sleeping for like 16 hours. That's not called growing up big and strong. That's depression. She can sleep like 12, okay? And then there's a lot of day left. Alright. We saw everybody we need to. Actually, I wonder if they'll let me knock on Koron's door again. I haven't been to Koron's room in a long time. I was just there, actually. It's Ogami. Come in, it's open. Wait, are we running a sequel? Or is this a repeat? What's up, Chief? Did you say hello to everyone yet? Yeah. Well, we already spoke earlier, so why not you go see the others? Alright, I'll leave you to it. Wait, but I just said I spoke to everybody. Oh, maybe Yonita? I don't want to fucking talk to that dude. And I just talked to Ayame. We'll go talk to Ayame, though. The last time I talked to Yonita, he yelled at me for no reason. I said we need better weapons, and I said it to him together with, like, I don't think all the girls were there. And so we don't need to worry about appearances and whatnot. This is like one middle management to one higher management. We are fucked if we don't do something. Peepaw was in one of his moods. Peepaw gets angry without his alcohol. I can see why everybody else lets him drink so much, because he was actually kind of scary without, like, he was kind of scary without a few ounces in him. It's me, Ogami, are you there? Ogami, please come in. Excuse me. I suppose you're here for a strategy review, but to be honest, there's not much to talk about regarding the battle at Meiji Shrine. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't blame yourself. You were up against the coma after all. No, I'm here to say hi. You can't imagine how much we struggled in the Coma War 6 years ago. You gotta be serious. You gotta be stern. You gotta think of the comfort of the team. You're part of the team. I'm here to say hi. We can talk about this later. I swear to God. I'm sorry, but this time I don't have any advice that can help you. I understand. Please excuse me. The alarm! The Kuma are here! Alright, let's show them the results of our special training! Pahi, I'm curious, what do you think of Bandai reviving Crush Gear? Is Crush Gear like a vintage inspired like steampunk orange soda? I don't know what Crush Gear is. I've never heard of it in my life. What's Crush Gear? Ogami, the Imperial Assault Troop Flower Division, all present. The Koma have appeared in Ginza. We have to move out immediately. Lieutenant General Yonida. How are we supposed to fight if we can't use the Kobu? Don't worry about that. Please come to your hangar, all of you. Nope, it's imagine Tamiya combined with Beyblade. What's Tamiya? And also, I've never watched Beyblade. This is fun. We're gonna keep this train going until we get there. Can I get a marriage of shows that Tamiya is like? Can you say Tamiya is like imagine blank and blank, and then with Beyblade say imagine blank and blank. Let's keep doing this until we get there. Right? I'm American. That's true. That's true. Also, I just don't know things. That sounds like a really dumb way to put it. But, my knowledge of a lot of fan and media things and hobbyist things is pretty narrow if it's not my hobby. And actually, Panajaki! I am unfortunately quite... It's like when people show up and go like... Pahi, this movie? And I'm like, I ain't never seen that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Imagine toy cars with electric motors smashing the hell out of each other. Is this a show? Or is this a toy? So I think I figured it out. So Crush Gear is like RC car Beyblade. It's like super over the top. Go my RC car, and then they have like a little battle in their little arena, and then bam, bam, and they just like slam into each other and shit until one of them flies out of the arena or can no longer fight. Is it like, what's the name? What did we call it? Is it, what am I thinking of? Battle Bots? Is it like anime micro battle bots? Yo, sounds cool. I don't know. It's fun. Hey, you know what? I think it's awesome that they're rebooting Crush Gear, I think. Or something. Finally, someone butting into the Beyblade monopoly, you know? What is this? This is a new type of spirit armor. The Jinbu! Jinbu? Wow, cool. You were hiding something this awesome from us? I don't think this is something to hide. I think the management decisions in this place reek. I think they're awful. I think they're dog shit, both metaphorically and in smell when I say reek. And they're not just all new and shiny. Koron, show it to them. It can fly, right? Alright, the experiment's checked out. Oh, what's that? Peepaw just wanted to surprise you. You're always like this, Peepaw. You're right, no. What did Ayame say? Understand why Yonida did this. Why did Yonida do this? Everyone does something for a reason. Maybe Yonita had an upbringing where they couldn't afford anything, and he just wanted to make things a surprise, and he has like some, we wouldn't call it trauma, but it really shaped his formative years, always thinking his family, they were the real logical, practical types, right? And as a kid, he was just kind of hoping that they would show him some emotional love and support. And like, so every Christmas he would hope for maybe some small toy thing. And they'd be like, Merry Christmas. And he's like, yes. And then they would do like their prayer at the table, and they would eat their food. And then he'd be waiting and waiting and waiting. And then before you knew it, it was 9 p.m. The mom and dad said it's time for bed, and that's when it really dawned on him and crushed him. There were no presents that year. And he knew this, right? And this is not the sort of family that does presents, but ever since he heard of it, he really kind of hoped that they would do something, and because to him, he was like, it's something he wanted, but like, it also just made him feel like they didn't care. And so this is his like weird way of making things surprises when somebody feels down and they're like, oh, I hope the Kobus get fixed. He just really wanted us to sit there and hope for like a solution. Like, man, I really hope something could solve it. I hope we can get some solution, and we're struggling to find it, and he can keep us in the loop. But he wanted that excitement. He wanted to show he cared in a way that like he wished his family did. God, Peepaw, you're the best. Damn, I'm so sorry. It's awesome. You did great. This is the best surprise I could have ever hoped for. Let's hear about these devices that increase power transmission to the limit. Kuron, so this is what you were working on. Kuron's special training was building this very device. And now you know. Okay, Ogami, give the dispatch order. Yeah, let's move out. Let's not put the word training in every sentence, huh? Imperial Assault Troop, ready to move out. Let's send the coma back to hell. Roger. We each spent the last 3 weeks getting stronger in our own way. Now it's time to show the enemy the results of our training. I just woke up. I mean, I'll do my best too. We'll show them the true power of the Flower Division. Jinbu, the time has finally come to demonstrate your capabilities. What power! The Kobu doesn't even compare. With these, we can win. Dude, if it doesn't even compare, it really goes to show how dog shit 10K was. 10Kai. What's going on with that suit? The pee is stored in the arm tubes. I don't know what's going on, to be fair. Chief! Koron! This machine is incredible. Of course it is! I poured a lot of love into your Jinbu, Chief. Huh? My love for the Jinbu, of course. I hope you didn't think anything weird. You got it. Alright, activate Jinbu Spirit Armor. Imperial Assault Troop, move out! Yes, sir. Jinbu, it's time for your big stage debut. Making use of that Disc 2 not needing Disc 1 animation of the old Kobu, even though this looks, no, it's a little different. What, dude, stop breaking shit. What was that? I saw that metal bend. Do you know about the funding problem right now? Chill. Also, it can't be we're just gonna know how to drive this. This is why it can't be a secret. Never mind, I forgot about it. Just think about Peepaw's Christmas. Think about Peepaw's Christmas. I love it. Let's learn how to use these on the fly during the most critical moment. Damn it, Peepaw! What's wrong with you? Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. Damn, this place is fucked up. Oh. Burn to the ground, reduce this entire world to ashes. Stop right there. The Imperial troop has arrived. So you've come, the reckless fools who defy Lord Satan. Show me what you're made of. Wait, why are we... This game might be more chapters than I think. Wait, holy fuck. Wait, are we... Is this the last chat? We'll keep going. I'll ask that question seriously in a bit. Maybe not yet. But I'm like, well, hang on. Are we still fucking going? Are we still cruising? Alright, one sec. So you've come, the reckless fools who defy Lord Satan. Let me show me what you're made of. Yeah, the fact that I'm actually fighting this person is very... intriguing. I'm like, well, hold on. You know what I mean? Alright. Oh, yeah, that checks out. What's your... nothing had changed about your 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Who were you? Maria? You know what? Damn. Just had to get that in, didn't you, Sumire? Just had to throw that in there. When everyone else kept it to themselves, and you just had to let it. You had to let it rip. Look what you did. Now everyone's talking, Sumire. Look at what you did. You broke the silence. No one, not a single soul. Sumire. Oh god. She's a funny one. My god, if there's actually like a few more chapters and somehow I didn't know, that'd be awesome, because I just jokingly went down this long hypothetical. Oh. Oh. Oh! So how do you like the power? My brilliant Jinbu. Better run while you still can. Oh. Interesting. Hehe, looks like I've gotten way stronger. Then regular attack, yeah, 5. Damn, they made the weapons kind of cool. They just got kind of sci-fi-ish. What incredible performance. Without any special training, I'd never be able to control the Jinbu this well. Damn, so see, she admitted the special training in her case helped. And then Iris spins and says, it's because I took mini nappies. Stupid fucking game, dude. Actually, I just realized. Yeah, you're toast, kid. Oh my god! Still, whatever, we run it. Oh, we got new... There's no way we just invented all of these new moves. And this is the final chapter. Holy. This is the result of my special training, the new power of Jinbu. Dude, that's, yeah, I was about to say, that super is so special. I'm not even gonna catch up. I'm just gonna simply make her charge so I can do it again. Oh my god. That is so good. Like, I can just kill everyone. I could actually... Wait, hang on. I have a funny hypothetical. Wait, hold up, hold up. Hold up. I have a really... I've got a crazy idea. I've got a really toxic idea. Let's see, right there would kill 5 of them. So I want to be... Okay. So if they just keep not doing anything, that's fine with me. This would be so dumb. Yeah, no, we're good. We don't want to rile them up, you know? Feast your eyes on doing nothing. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Where's my next target? Don't worry about it. Sakura's got it under control. Let's not rock the boat. Let's... Ah, yeah. We gotta go one more volley. This is so stupid what I'm doing. Oh, I should have moved in place so I didn't have to move in place. As in, I could have just... well, who knows? You don't want to upset the hornets. You know? Oh, it's only 1 now? Wait, what happened to it? Is it 1 per round? No! Well, I can still kill 2. Is it only 1 super duper fucked up 1 per round? I mean, I'd believe it. How could this happen to me? These stages are really Sakura favored, though. Well, now that I know. Okay. So those 2 should be as good as dead. You know what? Ha 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 ha. Is it still? Yeah, dang. Alright. Oh, I see. Wait. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Wait, they're all dead. Okay, so I need a center target. And then... Oh my god, they're... Oh, I fucked it. But I didn't lose anyone in the I see. The house. Okay, they're all... Okay. Okay, okay. Experiment successful. Oh, they're not... Oh. Hey, there's one. There's two. Low roll on the first one. Damn, that's fucked up. That is really fucked up. I don't even need to fight the boss. I could just do that again and again and again. That's like really, really unreasonable. I technically don't have to play the game. That might as well be like a gosh dang global. Like, what is going on? Like, if you needed more evidence of they didn't really know how to make balanced strategy game yet. Yeah, thank goodness, the strategy game part of this game is like the least important. I don't know if it's. Don't get me wrong, I'd like it if it was better. But this is like not a deal breaker by any stretch of the imagination. And it is kind of whack. It feels a little... It feels bare bones while simultaneously trying to be very fleshed out. It's got a lot of weird vibes to it. It's clearly unbalanced, feels like simultaneously over-designed and empty at the same time. I'm very curious to see how they, Jesus, improve on the formula. Well, yeah, I'm very interested to see how they improve the formula. Because as it stands, like, these moments are fine. Oh, did you believe you could get the better of me? They do a lot to flesh it out in 2, and then 3 they completely redo from scratch, and it's great. Ooh. Surely by the time I slowly crawl through 1 and 2 and Game Boy and columns, 3 will be translated by then. I say copied and seething and knowing the chances of that are extremely low. But if by some ray of miracle oh. I'm gonna get pigged. I think someone is working on 3 at least. I think so. I definitely think that's true. Yikes, that's one doozy of attack. Chief, maybe it's a good idea to take a wait-and-see approach here? Nope. Can't say I agree. I don't think, like, I think when I looked into it, the team working on 3 is not the same as 1 or 2. This is like one of the interesting things I always find about fan translating, is the idea of not wanting to step on someone else's work or time, while simultaneously being like, I have expertise in this series and I have like an interest to contribute to this. And like one team might have like all the time in the world, and another one does it during their free time. I don't know, it's like, it's when you see a project take years to come out versus the dude who has infinite time and cranks it out over a weekend. I don't know, that's all to say. I don't actually know what's going on with 3, but I don't think it's the same team that did 1 and 2. It would be cool to see it come out. And I am always, it's mostly a different team. Yeah. And I am always thankful for any team to, like, put their time into a fan thing they appreciate just because they want to share it with the rest of the world. Although, like, and again, I'm not trying to curse it, but I have definitely seen, like, this team has been working on the second game, so we'll let them keep working on the first game. But, like, it's a team that, like, can't get it done, so, like, I'm having this, I don't know what game that made me think, what is making me think this, but I'm having a weird sense of deja vu. That's gotten me going, uh-oh. I hope they have a track record of making it happen. Not because I'm entitled to anyone's time, but I'd love to see it not get stuck in limbo as people play chicken on who should work on it. I guess I'm just thinking of the, like, for example, the Princess Crown. Is that what I'm thinking? Crown Princess, whatever situation. That felt like a bit of a doozy. Princess Crown. Yeah. It's funny because I don't even blame at all the new person who picked up the translation. Because it's like, well, it's been absolutely forever. The project has been a bit dark. Communication has been, like, I don't know, sometimes I go, like, what's the, like, what is an acceptable amount of time to wait for a fan project before it's considered rude to say, I'll just do it myself? You know, when this is a question I genuinely wonder. Because with the Princess Crown situation, I am, like, heavily along the line of, you made an open source fork, and and it's been a long time, and there are definitely people who are looking forward to this who are now, like, dead waiting, literally. When's the courtesy clause of not wanting to, like, ruin somebody's efforts like, no longer, like, considered bad manners to be like, well, I'll just do it, and because you made this open source fork, we'll just do it ourselves. If you open source something, forking is something that's literally stated are allowed to do. Yeah, but open source culture and, like, fan translation culture is a bit different, and I'm pretty sure the intent, I think this is part of the drama, is, like, the original group kind of had sort of it's our tools, it's, like, how we translated, it's for perhaps future games. We aren't exactly happy that you're using it to do exactly the same work we're trying to do. And that kind of sucks. It seemed like the attitude that the team had to it be their work being used that way. I didn't completely follow the drama, to be honest. Not as much as one should to have a real opinion on it, but it did feel kind of like, yeah, somebody just wanted to see the game translated, so they did it, and it's been enough time, and there was an open source thing, so I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Maybe it feels bad since, like, the first team did a fair bit, and it feels like they invalidate a bit of their work, but I don't know. It's like one of those, I'm just glad it exists. But, like, it's a sliding scale, obviously, right? If we use that same logic, then it's like, oh, well, I translated it with AI. You should just be happy it exists. Do a better job if you want to. Like, that creates a really, really bad precedent, and that in particular I think is like really bad, you know, not great. So I'm like sitting there going like, yeah, where's the gray in this? Where it's like, when does it stop becoming? That's not the best analogy either, because AI is like a whole different thing. That's a whole different can of worms than just saying like somebody wanted to also put in the effort because they were passionate. But there are people who just like want to be I'm first. Snipers, I think it's way less common in game translating, because game translation is like a lot of work and a pain in the ass. I do think AI has first of all, the AI shit is like completely mistake ridden. It's just like, I don't know how to put it other than poisoning the well. But also I think it's invited lazy people who do things to say I'm first into the scene. See, because this is very common. Okay, I have had time in the editing and translating fan doujin scene. I've had an amount of time like editing or doing translations for like doujins, like, you know, 10-page book, not a lot of text, translate, edit, work on it. And there is a huge culture in there of trying to be first. There is a toxic culture of when somebody releases something at Comic Hit, buy the digital version, dump that shit, and do the quickest, sloppiest, fastest translation possible. And it's kind of not fucking great, because the people who are doing this care a little bit less about the work and care more about their team being first. Because if you're like first on an archival, if you're, I don't know, first on Panda, for example, you win the internet points. You're gonna populate first. You're gonna be the one that is bookmarked. You're gonna be the one that gets the good boy cookies, whatever. And I feel like that sort of attitude has been largely kept away from game fan translating because it's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of work. And and I think you're getting a lot of bad actors who find out they can just feed Clyde something and it can shit out something that looks semi-functional. Like, I think that barrier has been eroded to like shit out crap from people who aren't passionate about the medium for the sake of saying I'm first. And it's really sad. It's really sad that like this culture I recognize from Doujin translating, which is like largely, or at least has been largely absent from game translation, is becoming a thing with decomps. Decomps is the big thing. Creating these like barely as good or worse than emulated decomps or shit. It's fucking weird, and it's unfortunate. It means you need to have a translator and someone who can patch the game. Yeah, but if you can like be like, hey, how do I get this text out? How do I put it back in? And it shambles together and works. You know, like translate this entire like paragraph. Just translate these 50 pages for me, and you just reinsert that shit, fire it up, and say good enough. You did it. You're first. And I don't know, man. I think it's sad because it does. It's tiring. You can be like, yeah, it's tiring, but if you don't like it, don't play it. But the problem is the people who are passionate and will do a good job will look at that and be like, man, I don't know, man. I am tired and fuck it. I don't want to do it anymore. It feels tainted. Like, I don't know. Maybe you can say like, well, maybe they didn't like the game enough, but fuck you. I don't know. Like, humans don't work that way. It's emotionally taxing. You can't expect people to be like, oh yeah, I'll just do it again when half of the world says, oh, what's wrong with it? Shut up and suck it up. You know, it's just tiring. It's easier to just disassociate from it and be like, you know, whatever, fuck it. Have fun with your whatever translation. I don't care anymore. Kind of goes back to that life is finite. I can put 100 hours of my free time into something completely different. So yeah, it's unfortunate. I am Ino Shishi, the boar fall before me and burn in the fires of hell. Oh, you do move. That's not good. I thought you didn't. Wait, do I have, do we have combo? Oh, we do have combo. Together. What do we get now? Do we have the same thing? Yeah. Same thing. Also, Zerwin, thanks for the 30 months. Sorry, I think I was going off. Did I say that? Did I only think it? I appreciate you, you silly bitch, for 36 months. Appreciate ya. Why, thank you. Something tells me I don't want to be stacked up. Now you thought and said it. We got there. It's too busy going off for the 100th time. Today is some Pahi on some shit channel. Days. Oh god, Maria's pretty weak, but it's fine. It's probably not fine, but let's say it's fine. I'm a little worried about putting them in super range. Oh. Damn, she does not move, does she? Oh, I shouldn't have blocked. I should have... Oh, I think she was powered up. Pahi never calls me a silly bitch. Too busy being a cool bitch. I'm gonna do something. Oh, your health is fine. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. I guess you're not a cool bitch. You're just I don't. We can get rid of the. I mean, it seems like you're okay with silly and bitch, so we could omit cool. You can just be bitch. I don't I don't mind, but like. So. How you doing, Koji? How's your day treating you? How's your model cup pesos, huh? You mentioned that, but I didn't see it. Oh. Oh god. She'll be fine. Dies in one hit. Oh my god, I was joking. Chill. Wahaha. Impressive, eh? My flames will consume everything. Had enough yet? This is nothing. This is nothing. Is this the best the Koma have to offer? Nah, you bastard. I'll make mincemeat of you. This is bad. His anger is fueling his power and it's increasing fast. He'll probably aim for you, Yogami. Yeah, but like... Wah. Like... Can't say I give a single fuck, to be honest. Oh. Yeah. Do I get it? Yes! Yes! See my model code. Oh! Oh, this game's great. I forgot I'd get an upgrade. Wait, wasn't it always a full heal? Like, what exactly is the upgrade here? Full power. Chesto! Give him a Kamehameha. Oh, it wasn't a full heal before? Okay, well, at least it was probably effectively a full heal, so they had to make it still effectively a full heal. That's kind of funny, if so. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's see what your new shit is like. Oh my god! Sumire, this is busted. This is actually unreasonable. I mean, honestly, I think Sakura's move scales much more toxically. But this is still fucked up. Also, I just realized I'm not getting any hangs on disc 2. I don't think I've I mean, never say never. But not once have I selected a move and the game, like, held in a weird way since, getting to disc 2. Intriguing. Take care of them. You got it. Who am I worried for? I'll protect Kana, and then I'll rest. There was a weird audio looping earlier, but not in battle. Was that on disc 2? It might have been. It might have been. If that did happen, then the problem probably still is persisting. Yeah, during the day. Ah, okay. I'll just keep on hoping and coping that things are better, knowing they're probably not. And that it's a Fenrir issue. Yeah, I think they're dead this round. The thing too is, and this is like, we all know, the combat on this is what it is. It's all good. It's all fine, but yeah, a lot of these boss fights boil down to put the, like, just corner the boss and mash on them and make, like, the tank rotate, or at least bait them into attacking one thing and spam guard. Like, yeah, I don't know, it's like, here's the damage sponge. Start damaging. Alright, good luck with this boar. And dead. Surely. Surely, there's no way. Satan's. Sorry, I forgot I was playing Sakura Wars. I didn't mean to speak over your voice. I forgot that you were going to deliver gold. That's on me. Dude is dead. Alrighty, here we go. Victory pose? Yay! Hold. Oh. Where were we? Oh. Dot. Surely this is fine. Boo doo 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 do 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 ma na 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 na. Uh-oh. Ahoy. Satan. Mine. I will never forgive you for using such underhanded tactics. Was it underhanded? He just attacked the place with demons. You know, whatever. It works for me. Our first priority is protecting the peace of the capital. Is that really what we're here for? Will everyone start fighting again?
どんなことがあっても私たちは
No matter what happens, we must protect the
守らなくちゃいけ
capital.
ないのよ
Looks like the real battle starts now. Oh.
大神藩この頃おかしいんとちゃうかなんやもうあやめ
Sums
藩
up
と
with
こそこそこそこ
Mare
あはや
Ayame.
しい
Super, super,
な
super suspicious, isn't it?
次回桜大戦現れた最終兵器
The ultimate weapon revealed.
桜にロマンの嵐しっかりしいや隊長班
Huh. Ayame gets a chapter, but not fucking Koron? That's some shit. That's some shit. The ultimate weapon. Episode 9. What the heck? Yeah, we can't do another chapter. I mean, we can, but it's been 9 hours, so maybe I shouldn't. Damn, wait. Okay, alright. There's a little more here than I thought. I really thought we were on the final stretch. Hell yeah, more Sakura Wars next week. Hold on real quick. Just a thought. Maybe I could look this up. Sakura Wars... So the Sakura Wars games we have translated is 1, 2, columns, and one of the Game Boy games. I dared not say a thing. I appreciate it. I'm a little jump scared by the chapter 9. So a chapter 10 is possible. 5 and Shin. Oh, right. Yeah, 5 as well. Yeah, 5 and Shin, of course. Those are the ones that actually got localized. The Game Boy one... Let me see which one. Oh, romhacking.net. Oh, wait, no, not. There is a Game Boy one, right? That's translated? I think I found it. Sakura Wars GB. So here's my, question. Is Sakura Wars GB... Does it... I could probably figure this out very quickly if I checked its release date. But, was it released before or after Sakura Wars 2? Because I'm like... After 2, but it takes place during 1. Oh, so I guess it's not... a big deal if I go from Sakura Wars 1 to 2 or Sakura Wars 1 to Game Boy. I'm realizing I need to consider my path forward. But for all I know, I might have multiple weeks involved. Surely I have one more week. I'm like skeptical I have 2. If it happens, so be it. More game. Oh no, my lobster is too buttery. But I suspect one more. We'll see. Game Boy's translation dropped a few years before 2's anyway. Okay. Yeah, I suspect, I mean, it's a Game Boy Color game, maybe even. So I expect it to be a little, primitive isn't the word I want. I think it'll be neat, though. I'm really, really curious on how they cram a Sakura Wars game on the Game Boy. You can finish a playthrough of Game Boy in like 2, maybe 3 hours, but it's made to be replayed. Oh, perfect. That'll be a... You know what? I think in that case, I think it'd be a really fun between 1 and 2. It almost sounds like... I'm not going to call it a break. It'll be a break from a long game. It might even land well with Summerthon before... Yeah, because when I think about the timeline of events, it's really going to be I'm going to finish this Sakura Wars, and then I can do Game Boy Sakura Wars, and then by then, I'm probably visiting family and then doing end of summerthon. That way I don't start a new long game. Thinking towards the future. But anyways, yeah, I guess we're not finishing it this week. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to next week then. I need a run back on my date. This is unfair and uncouth and everybody ruined it, and we need to do a take 2. This is unacceptable. Let's start unwinding and see who we could possibly raid. Dude, the VTuber category for retro is bone dry. Holy. That's crazy. I ain't used to that at all. Well, it is worth also mentioning. Bam! I'm gonna be doing shovelware tomorrow. I am looking forward to some not very good Wii shovelware. So if you want to see what do we got here? What's in this box? Jenga, Dreamy Salon, Line Rider. Ooh, Line Rider's just a good game. Beach Fun looks like. Pop in tomorrow. I'm playing dog shit Wii games, randomly decided. We play shovelware until we beat it, we get sick of it, it crashes, and then we roll a new one ad nauseum until the stream is over. What the hell is this? Let's click into here and see what we got going on. I have a potential target. Yeah, I have a potential target. Let's go raid Maddie. Maddie the Magical Girl. She is playing the original Shantae for the Game Boy Color, which, Fight Me, I think is one of the best Shantae games. It's a little scuff, but it's so creative and charming. It's such a crazy amount of game to cram into a Game Boy Color. I think it's my second favorite Shantae game. It goes Risky's Revenge. That's what I'm thinking of. Not Risky's Revenge. Pirate's Curse. No, Risky's Revenge is my least favorite. Pirate's Curse followed by Game Boy Color. It's a little archaic, but this game is the shit. It's awesome. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll do this again next week. Surely we'll beat it then. Appreciate y'all. Y'all be nice to Maddie or I will punch you in the throat. Appreciate you hanging, Matto, Zerwin, Fireball, Koji, Dita. I will miss you, Pahi. Oh, I'll miss you. Hang on, let me read your name. Koji. I'll miss you too, Koji. Who was that? Get a load of whoever that was, huh? Yo, have a good night, Koji. I appreciate you hanging as well. Yeah. I'm gonna go sleep. Damn, how much? When am I going live? It's funny when I have really long streams like this. It's 4:16. Yeah, I'll see you all in 15 hours? Damn, that's rough. Yep, looks like it. 15 hours. Oof. Alright, see you in 15 for some Wii shovelware. I'm gonna play some Dragon Master Spellcaster. We're gonna run it back. Or not, you know. Okay, bye-bye. Get out of here. Be nice to Maddie, or I will do unspeakable horrors to you. Bye-bye. Do 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 do. Ba ba na 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 na.